Shit, I
Hello,
gotta, hold on, I gotta mute.
everybody.
What?
Put
What?
turn
Hold
this
on.
shit
What?
down. Hold on.
What to what?
Welcome, everybody, to Tank Boy News. We have your host, Tank Boy himself, Talls, and this little critter, OG. That's what you saying, Talls?
I don't say too much all the time, but I try, you know. Like, hey.
Yeah, I think are we gonna get golden up here? Let's see. There you go. Well, HPR, what's going on, brother? Long time no see. What's going on, mommy and money?
Okay, so this was my fuck up. Leave it to me. I done fucked up. I put an overlay instead of a background to change it from the girls' show to our show, and well, I couldn't figure out how to get back onto it. A few drinks in, so that's my fault. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Yep, it's all good, brother.
Yeah, I fucked up. And I was really excited too because I was hoping because my mom's coming tonight to say hello.
No, she's still coming by.
I hope so. I hope she is anyway.
Golden Nine's coming up.
I don't know.
HPR, if you want to come up, brother.
Yeah, I had one of those dumb moments. It'll be all right. I hope. But OG fixed it for me. He done told me what I was doing wrong, and I done fixed it.
it's I honestly, I've had it happen.
Not
So,
me, but I
And
don't
I can
drink
honestly
often.
say it's never happened to me either, but then again, I don't do this. I just come here with you.
There she is. Hey, Mom. That's my mom right there. The one that says Tank Boy's mom.
oh,
Well, good evening, Tank Boy's mom.
hey, Tank Boy's mom, what's going on?
That's fucking awesome. That was what I was so worried about because I thought she was gonna pass out, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. But I figured out that I fucked up, and with you helping me out there, with that I put the overlay instead of the background. But that's my mom right there. Hey, Roadhog.
Are you
Fuck
tonight,
everybody
Roadhog?
that's come.
Yeah, I'll just be a minute.
Oh,
FPS. What's going on, buddy?
she's already getting subscribers.
Who's this?
Tank Boy's mom.
Hey, M, subscribe to my mother. Rock on. Thanks, M. Welcome.
Throw this out there.
There's Golden. Hello, Golden.
Hey.
I wasn't
Hey,
trying
hey,
to be
hey.
a dick earlier. I was just getting frustrated at the fucking.
No, it's okay. It's all right. Sometimes you just got to take a step back, figure out what the hell you did
No, I
wrong.
don't drink often. That's the trouble. I don't drink often. So when I do drink,
It's
I
okay.
fucking
Y'all have-
I missee things.
Hey guys in the chat. Hey Talls. Hey OG.
Hey, I don't drink often, but when I do.
Hi, Golden Eyes.
Hope
Hey
everybody
mommy
is
of
well.
many. She's a ride or die chick right there, boy. She hung out. She stayed strong.
Yeah,
Are you talking about girls' night?
No,
I
when we
know.
had problems with the other stream, she hung out. She waited.
I seen that she was the first one there, but I couldn't. Hey, Blue Eyes. I couldn't. Oh God, I'm so mad at myself. It
Blue,
was
come
like
on
the
up
dumbest
here.
moment in the whole wide damn world. I felt so stupid when he said what he said about the overlay to the background. I was like, wait,
Huh.
damn it to hell. I did click the first one, not the second one, which means that it is the fucking background, or overlay rather, than the
Okay.
fucking background. And then I was mad at
Well,
myself. I was like, you're an idiot.
it's
God,
okay.
don't be.
Hey, we're up now. We're running. We're good. I just want to shout out to Tank's mom.
Yeah,
Hi,
man.
Tank Boy's mom.
Hey, Mom. Mom, you still here?
Yeah. Let's see.
Is my mom still here?
She come up on panel.
No, I don't think she'll come up on
she
panel.
won't come up on panel, but she'll say hello. Hey, Mom, you still here? There she is.
There she is.
Hey, Mom. I just made that account for
her. Cool.
Rock on. That's my mom, yo. She's the most important woman in my life, anyway.
Aw. What does her icon say?
It says Mother's Day, World's Best Mom.
Aw, that's cute.
Hey, Mom, that's Golden Eyes.
Hello. I think she can read, though. It does have our names under our...
She's pretty smart.
She's
She's like old school smart.
Gee, thanks. She's like, gee. Hey, Blue Eyes, come up here. I need help.
Here, I'll get you the link, Blue Eyes. Neo copy and no paste.
Oh, there we go.
God, did I ever feel dumb earlier, man? I put an overlay instead of a background so I couldn't see myself. I'm like, why can't I click myself on my own channel? Oh my God, I was so mad. I was like, why? I paid for this, damn it.
I was going to say, it's kind of hard to invite my mom into the basement.
Well, it's exciting because my mom said she was going to come, and I was like, damn, man, I'm going to fucking make a fool of myself. I'm not even going to be able to get on here, and she's not going to be able to come say hello.
Hey, HPR. Roadhog, Kennel, Blue Eyes. Still waiting on you, girl. Fuck DSS.
Well, it was nice seeing you, Tank Boy's mom.
Is she leaving?
Yes, she is. She's got to go to bed. 7 o'clock.
Okay, son. Night, love you.
Have
Off
a
to
great
bed.
night.
I love you too, Mom.
Good night, Tank Boy's mom.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Sorry that it took so long. I had a little bit of a slow moment. Love you, Mom. Have a good night. Please be sure to check out the ladies' night on Friday. I'm pretty sure it'll be all right for you. You know.
Oh my! Oh my!
Hey, Blue.
Hey.
But love you,
What?
Mom.
Oh,
Love you, Ma.
I'm subbing to Tank Boy's mom.
Aw.
Rock on.
Rock on.
I'll
Yeah.
sub to her too.
Dude, this is awesome, man.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's the alcohol speaking. I don't know, but I'm just saying, I fucking love my mother, and thank you for being here. At least even for this, I appreciate it, Mom. I love you, and I
Aw.
had fun today. Thank you.
I
Love you
get
too,
phone
Mom.
calls like that from my son when he's out drinking. You're the best.
My daughter's the same. She's like, comes home
I do
and she's
love my
like, I
mom.
love my mom. I love my mom.
Flipping awesome. I
Grown
wouldn't be
men,
who I am today without my mother. You know.
grown men sitting in a bar going, "My mom's the best. No, mine is."
I love you too, Mom.
Aw.
What a day! Jeez, craziness out there.
I bet.
I had to wear that mask 10 hours today.
Oh,
You
God.
want to talk about claustrophobic?
Yeah, I can't do that. That's awful.
And then I drive home. I'm out here by the harbors and stuff. And I'm like, what is it, 4th of July? And there is boats and trucks. And every boat is out there in the Gulf. It's like
wow.
it was a holiday. And I'm like, did I miss something? I'm being quarantined. And they're out here drinking beer and partying. I'm like,
hey, it's isolation. You can't be more isolated than out in the middle of the water on a small boat. I guess.
I know, but you're still in the parking lot. The trucks and the trailers were lined up down the road. I've never seen it like that. And this is like, I'm like right on the harbor. So
Shirley, I done fucked up. The alcohol done sipped into my fucking brain and fucking retardation. Because I done hit an overlay instead of a background. I'm trying to change it from fucking girls' night to 420, and I'm like, yep, that's the right picture, and that's not even the right fucking picture because it went fucking straight to fucking overlay instead of background. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, yep, that's fucking working, and then it wouldn't let me on, but it was letting me on, but I could hear the echo, so I was like, it's fucking working. I'm like, this is bullshit. I paid for this fucking shit. I'll fucking ping your site till it falls down off the fucking side, this cocksucker. But then OG's like, hey, Tank, you know, this is what I think. And then his thoughts was right, that fucker, but I love him. He's my brother. He's cool as shit. And I done fucked up. I fucked up.
Are you outside, Blue?
no.
Or are you in an aquarium?
And 10th man is here. 10th man, would you like to come up and say hello? Fuck, I haven't had you on my panel. This isn't a ladies' night. No offense, but this isn't a ladies' night. But hey, fucking A, man, this is an everyone's night. So come on up, 10th man. Be the man of the 10th.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck, I feel good. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit, where's my mother's comment? I gotta take her mother. I gotta take her comment. Jesus fuck, man, I'll be all right. One of these days. But yeah, I love my mom, and I greatly appreciate her coming by to say hello.
Is that better, guys?
My badge hurts.
What the fuck, man? Put that damn sound back on. It was like ASMR.
That's what Roadhog said.
Good shit.
Roadhog said, like,
10th man, you coming up or what?
Roadhog says my badge hurts.
The bad church. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Well, all I heard was you saying it, and I'm like, well, that's kind of personal.
Oh my god. No. Oh, too funny.
You know, I'm gonna
Remind
do
me not to
something.
get on here drinking.
What the? Right?
Hey, Mommy and Minnie, I probably have. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a few anyway. And then when I was getting frustrated, I just started to chug more. So I'm pretty sure I'm a few overdated. So
Well,
I'm
at least
probably
you're
gonna do
happy.
something that's probably gonna piss a few people off. But I'm gonna make fucking 10th man a mod just because if you can't fucking beat them.
Well, but it seems like everybody's getting upset, don't it?
Take that, 10th
Not
man.
everybody.
You're a
Now,
fucking mod.
what-
Eat
what
shit,
is-
motherfucker.
What is going on with
I don't know.
Because
Oh,
I keep
hey,
hearing
fuck
about,
TSS. What's going
oh
on,
my
brother?
gosh, I keep hearing about drama, but I don't know. I don't have any clue about what's going on.
Just
it's-
chaos.
It's
Bam!
like
Like the Kool-Aid man. What's up, bitches?
Yo, what up, FTSS?
Hey, FTSS.
Hey.
What's up, Shardy?
Hey, FTSS. Anybody ever tell you sexy yet, or what? What's going on with that? You gonna give up that ass, or what's going on, boy?
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, fuck, I'll be alright.
Shoot.
Shit.
Should we have a
You'll be
drunk
all right.
ladies panel one night?
Wait,
Lou?
I didn't do it. I swear it wasn't me.
Oh, that would be interesting.
That would be funny.
Right?
Dude, I'm
great-
telling you, last ladies' night panel, it fucked me right up, man.
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
was
it.
Daniel.
like, damn. This is
Hey,
crazy.
are you going to be able to shut this down, or are we going on a 12-hour broadcast tonight?
We had that panel was going last night, and I mean, and we're asking questions, and everybody's speaking,
Listen, y'all
and
did well.
boom.
Y'all did well. I was impressed.
dropped it like a
Listen,
hot
it ain't
potato.
often the fucking tent gets pitched, but a tent was pitched, is all I'm saying. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god.
Oh, it's good shit though, man. It was good. You guys had some good. I learned a lot. Listen, I'm telling you, I learned a lot from that panel, man. It's fucking it was a
The
good panel.
panel, the panel that you speak of, if any other man was caught eavesdropping on that conversation, it would probably be considered what is that? The peeping tom shit. That shit.
What?
No shit. You talk about a room full of girls and one or two guys sitting outside listening. Yeah, y'all would so freak the fuck out in that
One
situation.
minute though, but one
there
minute.
was more than that
The
one or two
guys-
guys.
The guys
the
were
guy-
talking in the lobby, so they knew the guys were there. So no guys were peeping, except for maybe one or so. That might have
we
been.
were
Yeah.
I'm not even saying the peeping part. I'm just saying the eavesdropping part. Like the conversations must be juicy.
Well, how can it be eavesdropping?
I think we're gonna have to do a
Live, all you
welfare
gotta do
check
is Turn it up.
on DSS by
Hey,
the
that's
end of
a
the
good
night.
fucking point.
Yeah.
Dylan, that's a good point. How the fuck is it eavesdropping if we all sitting here looking? I trolled my own
Listening and
damn
shooting the
stream. It
shit.
was fun. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it's awesome to be able to
He
troll
bought
and
the
not
tent.
be
He pitched the tent. He worked the tent.
Sarah
Boy,
said she learned a lot last
There we
night.
go.
You learned a lot last
I did
night.
too.
10th man, be blue, bitches. 10th man, be blue.
Gotta do more of those
Uh-huh.
quizzes then.
Yeah, right? I
Yeah.
learned a lot too, honestly.
I learned some serious fucking shit, man. Like some serious shit. You ever have that one fucking thing that you learn that you sit back and you go, listen, hey, what the fuck's really going on here? I mean, that's some crazy fucking shit, you know? I mean, I've been tied up before, but when I heard y'all talking about getting tied up, I was like, whoa, something strange is happening tonight. I felt like Ghostbusters. I felt like that Kool-Aid motherfucker was gonna bust in the door, kick it down, and be like, oh yeah, you know, that type of shit. That's all I'm saying. You know, whatever. Shit happens. Fuck it.
I walked in on the wrong conversation, didn't I?
Oh my god.
Dude, do I ever feel like a fucking idiot? I'm still hung up on that fucking shit, man. It's bugging me. How the fuck could I be so stupid to hit overlay instead of background? I mean, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting here trying to click my icon. It's like, you're muted. I'm like, I fucking know, StreamYards. Now fuck off and put my picture up there. Damn it.
Did you just tell StreamYards to get off? Maybe you should have started with Lotus Nipple.
I was getting mad. Man, if you could fucking hear me just 5-10 minutes ago, I was screaming at StreamYard, you fucking piece of shit motherfucker. I will fuck your shit up, bitch. And then the OG comes back with this shit like, hey, did you click overlay instead of fucking background, bruh? I was like, dude, I think I did. And that's what I did. I hit fucking overlay instead of background. Leave it to me, a fucking dumbass fucking moment. You know, fuck it all.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's up?
Artie's got a new respect for D-Van. She let loose a little bit last night, didn't she?
Oh wow, yeah.
That's good for her.
What's going on, FDS? You said something and then you didn't say anything after that. So what's going on, brother?
I don't know, man. Like I've been missing I had to take a break, honestly, and I just started getting back into the YouTube thing.
Bro, you always take a break. You always say you're leaving, but you ain't never leaving.
But you never leave. Yeah, what kind of how long was this break?
Maybe I need a hug. You want to give me a hug and we all have a hug together? Come on, I'm just saying, maybe I need a hug.
My lady's gonna kick both of our ass. I'll come get you a hug after what you said earlier.
That's hard, buddy.
Group hug.
I said, my lady's gonna kick my ass if I can give you a hug after what you said earlier.
Bro, can you turn your camera on and get your old lady to kick your ass? I think that'd be fucking awesome.
We'll put that on her.
How is she feeling?
It's Mommy and Minnie, right? Mommy and Minnie, kick his fucking ass and turn that camera on. I want to see it.
I want to say.
Why does everybody want to see it?
Because it's fucking awesome. That's why.
I want to say happy birthday to Mommy. I want to say happy birthday to Mommy and Minnie. Her birthday's tomorrow.
But what the fuck was his name? Butt Sexton? Hey,
yes.
Butt Sexton. Am I saying that right? Am I reading that right?
Butt Sexton.
Sexton. Yo, what's up, ass play? Well, I don't know about anybody else, but I've been having a couple drinks and I'm feeling all right. So what's up, ass play?
You know what, Wiz Khalifa? I want to get on your level, ho.
Right? I'm saying the same thing. How do I get on that level?
Definitely.
Yeah, how do I get on that level, Mr. Wiz Khalifa?
Hey, this motherfucker says I'm sexy. Who agrees with this shit? Listen, I don't care if it's white, black, gay, straight. I don't care. You say I'm sexy, I'm fucking dead. Let's do it. Let's fucking get her down, bro. Come on, bro.
And I know
Come on, Clayton. Come on.
I got in trouble for Darren telling her to dare me to jump up on the table and what's that song? I'm too sexy for my shirt. Or no, I'm sexy and I know it.
FDS or fuck DSS. Can I break one of your legs off, call you a one-legged midget stripper, and you give me a table hop? Because that'll get me just right spitting. You want to do it? Let's do it.
Right spitting?
No, I don't even get no shit like that. What the hell makes you think you're so special?
Shit.
Oh, bye.
FDSS got that wife. All right. That's good.
Hey, he's got
Sorry. My bad. Yo, but for real, I'll send you my number.
Oh my
And
God.
I'll break the motherfucker.
Oh, no.
We gonna kill us all, bitches. We gonna die tonight. We gonna die tonight. You best believe we gonna die tonight. Holy fucking shit.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Love you, mommy and man.
Bitch, you ain't going nowhere. We in this shit together.
Don't do that. I was just getting ready to bounce too.
That's all right.
No
It's
way.
fucking boring. I'm out. Wait, someone's getting fucked up.
As they say last night, what'd she say? I got your back, Golden. I got your back.
That's my bitch.
Hey,
That's
hey,
my
hey,
bitch.
hey, but real talk, where's, what's her name there? Betty.
Betty.
Betty,
Where
are
is
you
Betty?
here? Betty, are
I
you
talked to
here?
her- But I talked to her earlier. Oh, you know what? Let me send her the link. She doesn't. I forgot. Shit.
All right,
Sorry. My
cool.
bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Oh yeah, send her the link.
Yeah.
Betty, it's probably for the best that you got knocked off, though. I didn't knock you off. I'm hypothetically saying. But
Only
What?
just scratched
You're
behind
gonna
my ears.
smoke a
Aw,
hash
I
joint.
know.
Who you?
whoever done pinged your IP, thank them, because that sounds so rude when I say it like that, and I'm not trying to be rude. Betty, I love you, but you're like me right
Please
now.
don't.
You know, it's not,
No.
someone needs to ping my IP. What the fuck?
They need to pay. They need to ping your IP and peg your DM. What?
Listen,
You want
when
that
Betty
D?
started
What?
talking,
That's what I heard. I
When
heard
she-
you want my D, or you want that D, or what? Who's talking about D?
What?
Let's put that
What
D
the hell
down.
is
No,
going
man,
on now?
I have no
Oh, my.
fucking clue. I
Not
can't
again.
even see straight. What the fuck is going on?
Close
You'll
one
be
eye.
alright.
Close one eye.
I don't know. Oh my god, what the fuck? Shardy's here. Yo, what up, Shardy?
Shardy, come up here.
Shit, I seen your comments earlier, brother. I just was too flustered with myself because I'm an idiot to fucking reply
Shardy,
to
come
you.
up here.
But I fucking
Tank.
appreciate your damn
Yeah.
comment. I was just fucking, I done
Hot
fucking,
thumbs up.
I put an overlay instead of a background, so I couldn't see myself. So I thought I couldn't bring myself back onto the panel. And I'm like, why can't I come onto the panel? I pay for this fucking shit. I sacrifice a carton of cigarettes a month for this bitch. What the fuck? And then OG's got this fucking bright idea. He's like, bro, did you put an overlay instead of, like a background? Because if you put an overlay instead of a background, you're not going to see yourself. And sure fucking enough, I put a fucking overlay instead of a background. So I done fucked up. That's why I couldn't see myself. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll take it. And anybody that says that I'm not a fucking idiot for that, fuck you. I'll be alright.
We've
Don't you
established
just love
that.
how annoyingly smart sober people are when you're drunk?
I don't think it's got anything to do with drunk or sober. I was just flustered. I was so excited that my mother was coming and she was going to say hello. And then I fucked up. And then OG was like, hey, here's some knowledge. And I was like, oh, shit, maybe. Just fucking maybe. And
Fucking
sure
Zeus.
fucking
Us.
enough.
Did you
Hey,
see
somebody
Zeus?
said my name.
Yeah.
Zeus
Zeus,
is like,
come
what?
on the
Zeus is here.
panel.
What's up, Zeus?
Oops,
Yeah.
wrong panel.
Shit, I'm not even looking at
No.
the chat. I feel like a dick. Okay.
Golden
I'm gonna
Eyes,
start
I
looking at
did
the chat.
tell him that
Give
we
me a
gave him
minute.
compliments
Hey,
last
Sarah.
night.
Hey, Cindy.
Aw.
Hey, Mommy and
Cindy.
Manny. Hey, Zeus. Hey, Shardy. Hey, Golden Eyes. Hey, Talsomfa. OG, what's going on?
What?
Talsomfa, take a long suck on my fucking ass. No,
Oh,
seriously,
God.
that's what that means. Oh, Tails, you explain that. You explain what your name means, brother.
What my
Come
name
on, man.
is? My name
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Take a Long Suck of My Fucking Ass.
Yo, what's going on, JD? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
That
YouTube
is what my
watcher, I
name is.
appreciate you too. I appreciate
Take a
y'all.
long suck on my golden ass. Alrighty.
Roadhog, what's going on, brother? I appreciate you too. Shit, man.
Oh.
Tenth
What did you
man,
Can I
say,
take-
Blue Eyes?
Do what?
Happy birthday.
What did you say?
I was saying, I was repeating his name to myself.
Oh, no. About Zeus.
Oh, I told him that we were giving him compliments last night.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Mommy and Manny, I know you listening. Where's you at, girl? Where's you at?
You at,
fucking
girl.
frighten me, woman. You frighten me.
I don't know if Mom
By the way-
heard me earlier, but I wished her a happy birthday.
Man, mute the mucus. Lordy.
Oh God.
I was thinking of changing my last name to that. Mucus.
By the way,
Thank Bob
it's
Mucus.
officially her birthday, guys. 4 minutes ago was officially her birthday.
Happy birthday, Mommy and
Happy
Minnie.
birthday.
Happy
Hold on there.
Hold on,
birthday.
man.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome, Mommy and Minnie. Just don't fucking kill me when I'm sleeping, okay?
I can't make no promise on that.
Listen, woman, I'm pretty sure that you'd be able to bypass my fucking dog just to get to me. And my dog's trained pretty damn good. I'm pretty sure you kill me in my sleep. You smother me pretty damn good. And still be able to write a book about it.
Tank boy, I beg her to smother me all the time. She won't do it.
Yeah, but you want it sexually. She wants to give it to you in a fucking violent manner.
Oh,
Step on
God.
my cubes.
She fucking frightens me. You understand? I remember way back in the day when y'all used to do them truck fucking streams. Jesus Christ, man. She
What?
fucked me right up. You not remember the truck streams? Where they
I-
do the streams? In
I haven't seen those.
Is it a truck? What the fuck kind of vehicle you got, DSS?
The Durango or the Ford?
I don't know. You guys used to do these streams like months back, but you guys used to do these streams, right? Remember I said y'all sent me that link and I said I'd make you videos and I said what you should do is take his ass on Jerry Springer and beat it legally. You already made it to Mari or whatever the fuck you made it to. What was that, Steve Wilkos or something? Wilkos, that's it.
Yeah.
I said you should take his ass on Jerry Springer and beat it legally. Motherfucker, that's right. Real talk.
Fuck yeah.
That motherfucker. Fuck him. You ever seen that shit? Hey, listen. Mommy and Manny, I'm gonna give you a fucking wrench. Post that. People gotta see that. That's fucking hilarious as hell, man. I fucking love that shit.
I got $100. I got $100 for anybody that can eat a 12-inch by 12-inch square of carpet.
Listen, has nobody seen that video?
No.
Oh, yeah, we seen it. I seen it.
Oh my god. Mommy and Manny, please post that video of Steve Wilkos when you and
Oh,
FBS
yes, I did.
Oh, I have
Steve
seen
Wilkos.
it. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen that.
yeah,
I've
we
seen that.
it.
Yeah, let's post it
Yeah.
anyway, just so that people can see it, because that was crazy as shit, man. I would have took
That
it.
was the
I mean,
biggest
I would've
video
beat
I've
his
ever
ass
been
right
in.
there, but Jerry Springer,
That was the biggest video
fuck
I've ever
me,
been in.
do that
Tank.
anyway. Is Mommy and Manny still
DSS,
here?
But yeah.
how's Mommy and Minnie feeling?
She's listening. She can hear you.
I'm doing all right.
Oh, good.
Well, the last time we had anything going on, really, she actually did all the video in that time, and that video's got over 20,000 views on it right now. Unfortunately, it's not on her channel, but it was all her videos. It was all her video.
All right, here.
She never is on camera like on like an audit or anything, but when she is on camera, she takes command of the fucking situation. She's talking to the camera, she's talking to the cops, she's everywhere.
I just put it in the chat. That's the video. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
shit,
Mommy
they all
and
put
Minnie
it
just
in
did it
there.
too.
Well, that's cool too. Either
Oh, I
fucking
didn't
way,
see her
that's
with
a
the
funny
wrench,
fucking
so
video.
that's why I did it.
That's a
Okay,
good
she's got
video.
a wrench now.
It's a damn good video. I love that video. That video is pretty cool.
I think
I
I actually got OG Strike watching that video on his channel once.
You know
We
who I
gotta try
haven't
and get
seen
my
on in a
mom up
while?
here on panel. That's what we gotta
Is
do. We gotta
Jen
try to get my
P.
mom up here on panel so she can explain the time that her and Julie, or
You ever go
shit,
there?
oops, another
Mhm.
girl tried to go on Jerry Springer just as a joke, but them bitches kept calling her. They kept calling her and calling her and calling her. She's like, "Come on, Jerry Springer." She's like, "Holy fuck, it was just a joke, bitches. What the fuck?" But it was funny as fuck, man. Them fuckers will take anybody, I think. It was a pretty cool, elaborate scheme, though. There was like my cousins fucking my uncles, fucking my sisters, fucking my brother. It was pretty cool.
Just some good old boys.
You know, they've apparently been watching a lot of YouTube videos.
Go on.
But yeah, they've been watching a lot of YouTube videos. They took my dip can from me before I went on stage. Apparently, it's considered a weapon to have a dip can in your pocket.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but all right. I heard
Yeah.
dip cam.
You want to elaborate
Cam?
and tell us what that
Dip
is?
cam or dip cam? I don't fucking know.
The little chewing tobacco shit you put in your jaw. It comes in a little round can, like a disc, like a hockey puck.
Like Outlaw. Like the YouTube channel Outlaw.
Yeah, that guy that threw the dip can.
They chew down there, town pack, with that dip there down back in the side of his teeth. Holy shit, Blue Eyes. Slow down, woman. Slow down. It'll be okay, woman. It'll be okay. Holy fuck, I'm feeling good, ladies. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm feeling
Chew tobacco,
I
spit.
can fucking lick the walls and it'll be alright right now.
Hey, Cindy, how's it going?
Yeah, I hate it when I'm always up on panel like this too, because I can't pay attention to the people that are talking in chat at the same time. So I gotta fucking multitask, and it's not good when I'm feeling this good.
Oh, you're doing great, buddy.
I fucking did it. I said, "Hey, Cindy, what's going on?" And she said, "Hey, Tank's back," so I guess it's all right. Fuck it. All right, I'll shut up. Everybody else have a
No, it's
conversation.
okay, buddy. You're doing good. Keep going.
I'm feeling pretty fucking good, man. It's the best I felt in a while.
good.
Normally I feel fucking dead inside. You know, fucking constantly seeing nothing but fucking evil shit in the world.
Love
But
you.
I feel pretty damn good.
Oh,
That's
Hey,
true.
Tank.
You know,
Yo, what's going on, brother?
you want to tell everybody what happened at Walmart today?
Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna slap that bitch right in the fucking mouth, that stupid fuck.
Whoa.
Oh
Fucking
my God.
screaming at my fucking brother. She's like, "Step behind the line." Bitch, fuck you in the damn line. How about that? I couldn't remember my bank card password. Jesus fucking Christ. But my mom, she's fucking awesome. She's fucking
I gotta
wicked.
check
She
this
knows
video out.
all
Where's
that.
the link?
No, I tried to get my mother to fucking, right? She's like screaming at she's like getting mad at my mom for trying to, I was like, "Fuck you." And she's like, "All right, cool, whatever." And she's like, "Do it, go on." And it's like, "I don't care, bitch.
Go on.
Go on anyway, bitch. Fuck you. In your fucking duct tape line. I can go buy a set of duct tape and make a line too, bitch. I'll duct tape your mouth. Fuck you. Straight off. You don't talk to my family like that, you fucks. Fucking cocksucker. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. Like, who the hell does that bitch think she is saying, "Hey, step behind the line"? What fucking line? Fuck you in your line.
She is
Fucking,
your
what the
Walmart
hell?
cashier.
We's all together, bitch. What's wrong with you?
You
Jesus
better listen.
fucking Christ. Gee,
Tank boy.
we were all fucking together, man. It was our fucking line. We'll own that line. I'll piss on that line, motherfucker. Fuck you in your fucking line. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy hell. This
Then
is
you're gonna have to clean that up.
fucking funny though, but she was cool. She's real polite at first though. She's like, "Come on, sir. You won't come down here? We come down here. You can have this cash right here." I was like, "All right, cool." And we go rocking on down, but then she done freaked out about the fucking line. Well, holy fucking line, man. Fucking pink ass. What was it? Orange? Orange. It was an orange piece of duct tape or some fucking shit. I got like 4 fucking colors of duct tape. Can I put some 4 colors of duct tape up and say don't cross the line? What the hell? I fucked me right up. Fuck you in the line, bitch. There ain't nobody in anybody else's fucking line. There's nobody in any other damn cash register. Why are you getting all pissed off about one fucking line?
Tank boy, if you wanted to give her 2 cents, just throw 2 pennies at her at a time.
I'll throw dollar bills at her. Tell her to take off them sexy little fucking whatever the hell she's wearing.
Oh
Fuck
my.
you.
That might be something the police might say something about.
No, I probably wouldn't do that. My mother was with me. She'd probably kick the fuck right out of me, man. If I ever did that, Jesus Christ. My mother would slap me so fucking hard. I'm pretty sure I'd feel it today, and then tomorrow, and then probably the next day.
Tank
love
boy,
my
how
mother.
old
Though.
are
She's
you?
cool as shit. My mother, she's tough though. You know, she's one of them old school tough.
Golden
Not one of
Eyes
these
wants
new
to
school
know how
tough.
old you are. It don't matter if your mom's 85 or 105. She's still gonna smack the fuck out of you. You act up. Is she
I told
not?
my mother to go fuck herself one time in my life. She made me drink a whole bottle of Sunlight dish soap.
Ugh.
You ever drank a whole fucking bottle of dish soap, motherfucker? Don't knock it till you try it. You look like that bitch off of fucking, what's that, Little Rascals or some fucking shit? What's that, like
God.
Alfalfa? Is that what his name was? Alfalfa?
Oh my god.
He done spitting up all that fucking, them bubbles and shit. Fuck, that was me, man. She was like, I was like, go fuck yourself. She's like, oh yeah? Let's try it. And down goes the fucking bottle of Sunlight. Out it goes. I never told her to go fuck herself after that again. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't drinking that shit again. Fuck that. That shit tastes like shit.
Tank boy, how old are you?
What's going on?
How old are you, hon?
Oh, I'm fucking about that age. I'm about that age. I was born way back when Christ was a baby, 10,000 BC, I think, one time or another. No, I'm 30-something, 34,
You're supposed
30.
to say you're old enough to eat cornbread without getting choked.
What if I like being choked?
The great voice from behind is spoken.
Fucking, come on, Tessa. What the fuck, fucking?
I think
No,
she needs to remove you from there and put. She needs to come up here.
87, I think, or 86. I was born in 86 or 87.
They're kicking me out and they want you on top.
Hey, Cindy. Cindy, you want to come up here and take my place?
What? Are you trying to get rid of us? I told you, we in this shit
No,
together.
she's trying to get rid of myself.
You're
What
sweating
the
already?
fuck? This beer is empty? What the hell's really going on here? We'll just open another one. It's all right.
Oh,
You know, you can actually run 2 StreamYards panels together and get 10
I'll
people
tell you
on
what I
them.
am going to do, though. I'm going to go drop my dick in the toilet and take a piss here in a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What? Too much?
No.
Too much?
Well, you have fun
Yeah.
with that. You're gonna
Too much.
take it
I'm
and piss
sorry.
and washing it at the
Hey,
same time.
listen, Miss
There might be
Clitoris and
in
fucking
the water. You
G-spot
better watch
ladies.
out.
Oh my
Ain't nobody
god.
seen the fucking girl show yet? Holy fuck,
I
man,
know.
they talk worse than I talk. You know what I mean? I said, hey, listen, where's the fucking clitoris? Hey, what's the raucous hardest spot? Well, I'll tell you what it is. And then they tell you what it is. Jesus fucking Christ, like pitching tents, man, that whole show, man, the tent pitch the whole fucking time. I was like, what do I do with this thing now? Like, holy fuck.
Oh
This is
no.
a bad idea. This is a bad we was going camping. Camping is intense, but it's not a good camping trip because nobody gets.
I mean, they were into asking all kinds of questions and answering the questions, and Zeus was really getting into it. And all of a sudden, she started crying, and the whole chat just disappeared. Just the guys.
Oh no.
We're like, oh.
Oh no.
I feel like I missed a whole lot by not coming to the girls' show.
Oh my gosh.
But
it's getting better.
Oh, they get good.
I want to get your old lady on that girl's show, man. I want to see what she's got to say. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she's one of them types that'll choke the life right out of you.
Who will?
I plead the 5th, 4th, and the 1st, and the 2nd.
That's his fucking old lady, man. His old lady is she's badass, man. She's badass as hell. She's crazy too. I mean, not in a bad way, but like in a good way.
There were some strong personalities on. I'll tell you what.
Okay, but real talk, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right, you have fun with that.
I'm gonna fucking have real fun with it. I'm gonna piss so hard in that damn toilet, and then I gotta wash my hands because I don't want to catch.
That's what the whole joke I was gonna do, man. You was talking about camping and shit. Fuck camping. You gotta go prehistoric, man. Dinosaur shit.
Just in case you guys don't know that Kenny Rogers died today.
I know it.
So sad.
That's the 3rd time I've heard that.
Oh my god, 81 years old. The
Mama.
Gambler. Missy, rest in
Know when
peace.
to walk away.
Talking about
Yep.
the know when to hold
Y'all
him, know
have
when to
good
fold him.
memories, listen to him.
Oh,
Song.
damn.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the Gambler.
My mama was here. I heard it on the way to her house, and I was going to tell her whenever I got there, and it was on the news. And as soon as I walked in the door, she said, "My man died."
Oh, right. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of sad. He did his farewell concert in Laughlin is the last time I saw him, and it was a couple of years ago. It was his last tour.
Was he sick? Was he
Yeah.
dealing with something?
No, it was just his last. He called it the Gambler Tour. It was his
No,
last
I mean
and
when he
final.
died.
Oh no, he died of natural causes.
Well, he lived to 81 years. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good.
Did you see Dolly holding the picture? She was poking back tears.
Yeah. Oh God, they were really close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sad.
Shardy, he folded them. Shut up, Shardy.
Fucking asshole.
He was what?
Left behind a 14-year-old twin.
Who does?
From his last, his youngest was his twins was 14.
Can I just say that due to this virus, the nail salons are closed, the lash salons are closed, the hair
The
salons
barbershop.
He only cares about the girly stuff.
Oh, listen.
no.
We about to
You
get
know what?
ugly up in this motherfucker.
I'm telling you. They're going to open the doors and the
Just
guys will go,
saying.
what the hell?
The fucking hair salons are closed.
Oh no.
No fucking lie. My job was the first one to go. We was in the restaurant suite.
I tell you what, I'll spray paint your hair for you and spray paint your nails. Just give me a fucking stencil, I'll do it up.
Oh, wow.
What?
The black market
just saying.
thriving though.
Now
The
that
black
would be
market
fun.
is
You could get a
thriving.
whole salon treatment, Golden.
A whole blonde treatment?
A whole
She said
salon
blonde, I'm
treatment.
pretty sure of it.
Oh,
Fuck her,
yeah,
man. Come on now,
really
girl
need, like
fight.
a whole
cat
salon
fight.
treatment.
No, a whole salon treatment.
Yeah,
Take
totally.
boy.
I
I always
need that
wanted
right
to.
now.
I always wanted to own my own salon. You know.
I know a
Not
buddy
in
of mine that's
weird
got
way.
a shop
I'm
in the
just
hood.
saying it'd be kind of cool, you know.
Yeah, see? And when you can't get out and you're homebound, you do your own salon at home. Your guy can pamper you.
I know a dude that does that, and he did it in the spare bedroom that had an extra door from the house. So it's
gay?
separate from his house, but it's in his house basically.
He's gay, isn't he?
No,
I was thinking more on a personal level, but not making money, but okay.
no, like the
I was
dude, like he
thinking
has a
just for fun,
barbershop set up
but,
in his house.
I mean, fuck, we want to make a business out of it. Let's do it.
I know a dude that does it, man. I mean, you think he's shutting down because the government says to? No, hell no.
Damn.
They'd be like telling them shade
Hey,
tree mechanics they
Jill
can't go to work.
said she hadn't been to a salon in 5 years. What the fuck's
Yeah,
wrong with you,
Jennifer,
man?
that's
Why
what
ain't
the
you
fuck are you
taking her
doing?
to a salon or something?
Who hasn't been to the salon in 5 years?
Mommy and Manny, man. She says she ain't been to a salon in 5 years. What's wrong with you?
What?
Why haven't you taken her to a
Yeah, why haven't
salon?
you
Why haven't
taken
you
her
like
there?
treated her?
Holy shit.
I know
What's the matter
that's
with
right.
you?
You know? Women
I
like
ain't
to
had
be
an
treated
actual
every now
haircut
and
since
then.
I was 12. What you talking about?
Well, I mean, I can't
We're
say
not
that
talking
for a
about you.
fact, but I'm
No, I'm just
saying
saying. I'm just saying. I'm poor. I'm not used to getting professional haircuts. What the fuck you talking about?
What the fuck is what you got?
We're not
OG,
talking about
OG.
you.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We're not
Oh, keep
we're not-
going. Back on
we're
the
talking
girl.
about
Back on
mommy
the
and
girl.
Minnie.
You talking about some rich people shit, man? Like
That
I'm
is
poor.
some rich
What the
people
fuck?
What are you
shit.
talking about, rich
No,
people?
it's not.
Nah.
Going to get somebody else to wash your hair and dye it
$60
or
you get
cut
your
it.
nails and your fucking feet done.
Uh-oh.
Spoiler.
That's
What
what
are you
it
gonna
is
do
here,
for
man.
Welfare check.
60
Today's
bucks.
her
You
birthday.
get your old lady's fucking feet and her fucking nails done. 60 bucks. That's what it's
Today's
cost.
her birthday. What are you doing
Actually,
for
no.
her? How you
For me to
spoiling
get
her?
my nails and my feet done in Vegas is $80.
Fuck that bitch. She's from Vegas.
Yeah.
She's paying overpriced.
Yeah, I am. It is. It's really expensive. It really
This
is.
not
It
looking
fucking
good.
sucks. Yeah, it
I
really
meant
does.
that in all respect, Golden Eyes. I really
No,
did.
it really is because in San Diego, for a mani pedi is 40. For if you wanted, nails and a pedicure, it's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna
60.
have to ask my sister.
Yeah, 55,
Don't know
60.
for
That's what it is here in
Yeah.
Florida.
They're all
Yeah.
over. Same prices
But my
up there.
sister, she gets her
You
nails
just
done a lot.
feel good when they're done.
You know, I ain't looked
I used
chat
to take
in
my
80
grand-
messages. How much
Yeah.
shit is she talking down there?
But
I
I'm
don't
gonna be
know.
doing my own nails, I guess, for a minute. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we on that coronavirus, you know, you
Oh,
can't leave your house type shit.
yeah.
I love
So,
Corona beer. It's only good with a
Did y'all
fucking
just say
lime,
what,
though.
what? What am I thinking? What am I doing? I can't go. I can't do nothing. Everything's closed.
Hey,
I
fuck
blame
you,
the coronavirus.
fucking Shardy, and your fucking.
I took my patients in to get her nails
Hey,
done
why
today.
the fuck that comment just
I mean,
come
they
up
came in
now?
house. It was nice.
What the hell? That comment just come up now. Fuck you, Shardy. In a polite way, I guess. I don't fucking know. Never had what? Never had a pedicure. That's a feat, right?
Cindy, you paid
Pedicure, that's a
60
feat,
for
right?
each paws and claws?
Wait, hold on. Well, what the fuck? She goes to a veterinarian clinic? What the fuck?
No.
is going on? Well, that's what paws and claws is, man. It's a fucking
It's just a funny way to
veterinarian
say
clinic.
it.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess.
$60.
I think. I
Yeah.
don't fucking know. But $60, man, you get your fucking nails and your fucking feet done. And you get this weird little fucking. What is that
And
called?
then
It's like a little
they dip
tub.
your leg in that wax and then wrap it around there, and it's just.
This
I don't
isn't
know. It's
looking
like
good for you, DSS.
It's like a feet massager.
I never thought I'd be on here talking about it with
dead.
Who the fuck's dead?
Kenny Rogers.
Well, yeah, he is. Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace. You got some good music in Kenny Rogers. He's all right.
Yeah.
We've been having some fucked up conversations on here, honestly.
Hey, tell us, what was that song I asked you to tell me earlier? Fuck, what the hell was it?
What?
Hold 'em or something. You got to
Know when to hold 'em.
You gotta know when to hold
Yeah, straight
them.
up, man. Rest in peace, fucking Kenny Rogers.
When
He's
to
all right.
hold them.
He's a pretty cool dude.
Know when to
I like
walk
his
away.
music.
Know when to run. You better count your money.
Shardy's asking what he
When you're
did.
sitting at
Get the fuck you.
table, there'll be time enough to count it when the dealing's done. I love that song.
What the fuck, man? Keep singing. What the hell?
Hey,
Don't stop now.
Goldeneye.
Yes.
Have you ever seen the video where they shot the one guy that was the activist, the auditor guy, in the hotel?
No. I don't believe
I got
so.
an idea.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I
Yeah,
got an
that
idea
was,
that's
that was.
borderline copyright infringement, possibly. I'd have to research some of the specifics.
Oh, shit.
But
Yeah.
imagine
Hey,
if you was to
what's
sing
that-
that song
Fuck me. I'm
to
gonna
that
get
video
Hey,
as like a
OG.
part of the story.
Shit. Fuck.
Mm.
Sorry, OG. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry,
DSS.
FTS.
Fuck,
That's it.
yes, that's
the
my name.
fucking word.
Fuck, what?
My
Fuck,
bad.
fuck,
Hey,
what?
yes, fuck, OG.
Fuck, what?
If I give you a link, will you play it?
Yeah.
I can't screen share.
Alright, cool. I didn't fucking ask you to. What the fuck? The fucking... That was probably rude. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm such a fucking dickhead. My bad.
You're good,
I'm
buddy. You're good. You're doing good.
Fuck. But I didn't ask him to. I was just being honest. I didn't ask him to.
Yes,
I
we
was
know.
just being honest. It just sounded really rude when I said it. But That
To
was the
the-
thing. I was
We
just,
know, we know.
He's like, yeah, I can't scream here. I'm like, I can't fucking do it, man. I didn't ask you to, brother. I didn't
Yeah.
fucking, you cool as shit, but I didn't ask you to do it.
To the common
Oh,
You let that
person,
look, Marty?
to the common person, a bird is a greeting or a fuck you or what the fuck's up would be like, fighting words to most
Tank
people.
put Sydney's comment up.
Huh? What fighting words? What?
What's
are
that,
fighting
brother?
words?
Cindy, that's funny. Golden, did
Cindy's
you read
comment.
Cindy?
Yes.
Cindy?
Jesus
Well,
criminy.
Cindy, at least you get to go out a couple.
Hold on, Cindy.
You go
Which
out
one?
every couple of
Are you
years, so
talking
you're
about
having
the my
fun.
daughter? Are you talking about the my daughter one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
All
looked
right, hold
down. They're a little outgrown. Yeah, well, it's about time for a divorce, babe.
Cindy, your comment's going to be up for a minute. I'm going to search up
And
a
then
video.
another wedding.
And then
Oh,
another
wow.
one.
Hey, get to
And
go out
another
again.
Oh wow.
Aw.
Getting a little long in the tooth, sweets. Can we move it along?
Yeah.
I fucking love Cindy. Cindy's cool as shit, man.
Looking
Yes,
for
she
another
is.
wedding.
Cindy, you want to get married? Man.
You get to go out again.
You're beautiful, girl. Let's have a fucking amazing wedding. Fuck, where's this damn video?
DJ
What the-
Khaled.
What she said, but it was completely off topic.
That's what she done did said. What? That's HPR's thing, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah, those streams over there are not happy
Holy
lately.
fucking shit. Police shoot unarmed black man with hands up. Caught on tape. That's not the one I'm looking for, but fucking retarded fucking tyrannical fucks. That's all I gotta say. I mean, who the fuck shoots someone unarmed? I mean, you bully ass motherfucker. I will grab you fucking pigs by the throat and twist your fucking necks off. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh.
I mean, how do you
And now we're
swear
going to
no?
a commercial break.
Yeah,
We have a show to go, and here's
fuck,
a
man. I mean, think about it. That's
Where's
just
Albany?
going up and kicking a fucking 5-year-old kid in the face and saying, fuck you, you little bastard. It doesn't make sense.
That's
You
like
know?
we're only allowed to have single shot rifles, like semi-automatic weapons. So how do you accidentally shoot someone
That's the
5 times
beginning
in the
of
back while they're unarmed?
Perfect.
Right.
Y'all don't stand up for your Second Amendment. You're gonna fucking lose it. That's what's gonna happen. You lose it. Y'all don't stand up for it. But I don't want to talk
man.
that shit. I just want to have a good time tonight, man. I'm just fucking.
Dude,
There you
I
go.
think I stopped by Homeland Security lately. Just me being on here, I'm already making it on the radar. If you keep talking like that, the SWAT team's coming next.
Homeland Security can suck my fucking dick long
There
and
you
hard.
go.
You bitches better get down on both fucking knees. You fucking tyrannical fucks. That's all I gotta
He
say.
said,
But let's
there was tired motherfucker.
shall we? Come on, what's exciting? Come on, let's pick a fucking topic where I don't gotta fucking tell these fucking tyrannical bitches that they're fucking bitches. And that's all they are. How the fuck you go home and tell your fucking old lady at night that you're serving and protecting when you is fucking trading your moral compass for fucking orders? You can't trade your fucking moral compass for orders. If you trade your moral compass for orders, then you're just a tyrannical bitch. Fuck you, right in the ass. With a
The
fuck.
Nuremberg trials,
Hey,
I've
what
started
did you
talking
say?
about them lately.
What do you say? Cactus? Something to do with a cactus?
Fuck him in
FDS?
Fuck him in the face with a cactus.
Yeah, what he said. Fuck him right in the face with a cactus.
What he
Tyrannical
said.
bastard. Fuck. Fuck him.
Repeatedly. Long time.
You want to be a fucking bully, you cock fucks? Be a bully on your own fucking time. Go home, beat your wife, kick your dog, do whatever the fuck you want. Leave the fucking civilians alone. If your old lady is too stupid to fucking put up with that shit, fuck her too. But
We should find
all
the
I'm
statistics
saying-
on police wives
You know?
that shoot their police husbands with their service revolvers.
It's,
That would
it's
be
fucking sad.
fucked up statistics to be able to list off to a cop.
And I probably shouldn't have said what I just said because they're
Who's
not
up for some
stupid.
trivia?
They got
Hey,
that
let's do that. That
Stockholm,
sounds pretty good.
you know, and that Stockholm syndrome is not something that's played with because when you in the middle of that shit, you believe that that's what it is. So when you got that abusive piece of shit fucking husband or whatever, and he's like, "You're a fucking piece of shit," rah, 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 then you believe that that's what you are. You believe that you're a piece of shit. That's what you believe because he told you you're a piece of shit. You know, let's just look at it from a fucking outstanding point. Are you a piece of shit? No, you probably got fucking more brain cells than this cocksucker. Fuck him. Kick him right in the nuts. Rip his balls off. Fry him up. Send him to me. I'll feed him to my fucking dog. I'll make a video and I'll post it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no.
Just, you know, fuck them all, man. Fuck all abusing the fucking
Fuck 'em.
kids.
Fuck 'em.
You know,
Fuck 'em.
it's all about power and control and hungriness, right? I mean, I'm so fucking powerful. I'm gonna fucking slap my old lady in the fucking face. Fuck you, you fucking
40% of
cunt.
police
You're a piece of shit.
abuse their
That's all you
spouses.
are.
Yeah.
That's all. Kills
But
knows
I
what
want to
I'm
know the
talking
statistics
about.
of
No, I never put a hand on my wife, so I don't have a fucking clue what you're talking
You
about.
probably fucking should have with the amount of fucking bullshit that you've done put up with.
All right.
I'll take
That's all I'm saying.
I'll take the bullshit.
But that's not my business,
Oh,
so I'm not going to get in the middle of that. You know,
That's
I'm just
okay.
saying she done
No.
treated you wrong, motherfucker. She done treated you
It's
wrong.
okay, buddy. It's fine. That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, I get that, you know, and I'm for both sides, right? You don't
me
you don't
too.
pull that shit, you know. I respect either way, but in your circumstances, I'm pretty sure someone's deserving of a fucking slap in the mouth. Is all I'm saying.
Nobody does.
And I don't agree with that, but I would agree with getting that point because I
Red
mean,
flag, red flag.
fuck, pineapple, bitches, pineapple. My safe word is pineapple. Pineapple. Fuck, why ain't nobody listening to me? I said pineapple. My safe word is pineapple. Pineapple.
pin
Now I
pineapple
want
pin.
pineapple.
Oh my god.
Pin pineapple pin.
Yeah.
I said my safe word's pineapple. Where's this fucking video when you need it? Holy fucking shit. You come up with the same video 500 times, but I'm pretty sure that company is a corporation. And that corporations can be like, oh my god, you're playing my videos. We's gonna have to kick you in the noodle knots. Fuck you.
Mommy,
pretty
you
sure I'll find
definitely need to go and
I'm
experience
trying to learn about how
it.
to
Love
use
it.
fair use.
Wow.
Because if you use something under fair use, they can't copyright strike you for it. But I think you got to be very
Have you not
specific
fucking
how you
heard
do
about
it.
it? Brother,
you can't
I had
stop.
4 minutes of a video taken
Gosh,
down
I'm
and
starting
given a
to get it.
fucking given a community guideline strike. I was given a
For what?
strike for GoldenEye saying, "Hey ladies, come on up, say hello," and I was given a strike for that shit. Like he's like, "Fuck that GoldenEye bitch, she's on here again, fuck her." And then they done give me a strike because her fucking mouth is moving. Why? I don't get it. You know, they done moved that fucking video off someplace else. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them all.
That's crazy.
Fuck, I'm fucking telling you, buddy. Give me your fucking email. Put your email in the private chat. I'll email you the screenshot. These
Oh my
motherfuckers done took that video down, and all GoldenEye said was, "Hey, ladies, we're hoping for a good time tonight, ladies." And that's it. That's all she said.
Yeah, I
And-
didn't even get a
and-
chance to be inappropriate.
They done
What the
pulled that
hell?
fucking video down like it was the plague or some fucking shit. Dude, why is there a fucking comment up? Who fucking clicked that comment? What the fuck is going on? Who clicked that comment?
Girl,
What the fuck?
mommy of many. Yes, a pedicure is heaven on earth. I'm telling you right now. Whew. Once you,
I
yeah.
wouldn't know what I've seen people enjoy them.
Fuck yeah, pedicures are awesome.
And you look down, your toes all clean and pretty.
I never got a pedicure, but I got my ex-old lady a hand cure and feet cure, whatever.
Manicure, a pedicure.
I don't know.
Is
She
for
got her
feet.
fucking hands and feet done every
Whatever
fucking
we
week.
want.
Like it was a once a week thing. And they didn't even do the whole thing. There was like adding little glue and shit to the little fucking cuticles or I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong. I just remember that word, cuticle. I was like, well, it's cuticle, but it ain't beautiful, so fuck you. But I paid for that shit. It was like $60 every single fucking week. She got her feet and her fucking hands done, and they looked pretty, and they felt good on my back, is all I'm saying.
That's good.
Lord, right? I apologize.
Nice, pretty hands and feet.
Yep.
Definitely.
Is the extension of the rest of the body, and it goes with it.
Thank you. Yes. Because, yeah, I'm not going to say
y'all,
anything
y'all
else.
like pretty. We like the sharp part.
The what?
The sharp part of them.
If you can look down and their hands and their toes are done, their
I'll probably
hygiene
get
is
a fucking
usually followed.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Shit, but I don't care.
And then you go to the lingerie and then the panties, and yeah, it's just a step up.
It is. It really is.
Y'all seriously don't know? Is it Buck
She
Cherry?
was always happy. That's the most important.
Crazy bitch scratches all down my back. Right on.
I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
Talk about as soon as you said it.
I mean, wouldn't you rather get a hand job from a girl who has nice, pretty fingers than a hand job from a dude? Or dude?
A dude? How?
You speak a good fucking point. How come this bitch didn't get a fucking hand job when she got her? Fucking shit. Why wasn't she wrapping her hands around my shit? You know what I mean? I paid for it. Why wasn't she doing that? You know what I mean? I don't fucking know.
Amen to that. I would have demanded that. Shit.
No, but she's happy, you know, and that's the most important thing, you know. A happy woman is a key woman. That
learning curve
will unlock your lock and make you feel just pretty. You know, if you got an unhappy woman, good fucking luck getting anything. Because them bitches can hold a fucking grudge. They can
scratch all down too much tonight, but that changed, didn't it?
Scratches all down my back, keep me right on.
Oh gosh, there you go.
Keep me right on.
You don't know that
one? Bam. Yeah, I know that song. It's a good fucking song, brother. I like that song. It's a good rock and roll song. Scratches on back, gonna keep me right on track. Bam.
Buck Cherry, crazy bitch.
What?
Motherfucker, now you got me in trouble. Fuck you.
The name of the song is by Buck Cherry, and the song is called Crazy Bitch.
You crazy bitch.
Crazy
you
bitch.
fuck
Yeah,
so good, I'm on top of it.
Cindy says she'd rather spend her money on Dr. Pepper.
OG.
There you go.
Is OG still here? I don't even know. I was
whatever makes you happy.
I'm here.
Is OG still here?
I'm here.
Okay, brother. I put that up there, and I'm probably gonna get a fucking strike for it, but it's probably gonna be worth it because.
Excuse me.
No, it's not.
I fucking
no,
think
it's not because you're gonna. Nope, you'll be mad tomorrow about it.
I probably will be, but
just
at least
saying.
people will see it.
Don't say I didn't want you.
Listen, if one person sees it and understands it, it's worth it to me.
They all understand it when they see it. It's murder.
It's fucking murder. That's all it is murder. Where the fuck is my battery pack? I'm trying to charge this fucking phone. Where the hell's the battery pack?
Why don't you just post the link in the chat?
Maximus, where the fuck is my battery pack, brother?
Yeah, why don't you just throw it in the chat?
Because I want to watch it, I guess. I don't fucking know.
I mean, he can always post a link in the description, post a link in the chat. And as long as he pauses it every so often and talks about it, like analyze it, chops it up, whatever.
We're talking anyways now for a while. It's I can't see them doing that.
Let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat if they want to watch it.
Y'all want to watch a damn video of a dude getting shot?
Or do you want us to post it in the... Post the link. Cindy says post the link.
Post the link.
So we got one post the link. Y'all want to...
Post... He said post it. Oh, that's...
Bitch, you can't fucking say a damn vote twice. What the hell's wrong with you? Vote once, bitch. Vote once. What's wrong with you? Damn it. Fuck you. Just because of that, I'm clicking it.
No.
Fucking vote twice.
What happens if I get caught with my hand in the cookie jar tank, boy?
Here, I'll put it out in the lobby.
I think your wife's gonna cut your head off. That's what I think. Damn it, did I click it? What the fuck? Did I freeze?
I
What's
say
really going on
say
here?
post the link.
Blue Eyes
Did you say click the button?
Post the link.
I say we're fucking.
Did you say
we're playing
That's
it?
3
It don't matter
votes.
to me.
Did you say clicky the button?
We asked for a single, not dual vote. What's wrong with people, man?
We're having fun. We don't want nothing
Cindy, I'm a
depressing.
slap your ass.
Hey,
Listen, there's more than one way to stream. I'll fucking stream. We'll go over to OG's.
Look at how
place.
many-
I don't care. We'll figure something out.
Oh no.
Did you see how many of us there was on panel?
Yeah, right now there's 12.
Newly released body camera footage of this of Daniel
Hey,
Faber's
Golden.
Yeah.
Golden. You know how when they shut the stream down and we stay in the back and talk?
You understand? Do not shoot me.
begging for his life.
Man, listen to my instructions. Don't talk. Listen. Hands straight up in the air. Do not put your
Oh
hands down.
no, this ain't real, is it?
You're gonna fall on your
Oh, this
face.
is straight up real.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's Hollywood fucking graphics.
Then ordered Faber to crawl toward him.
That guy's just got a tombstone and a fucking a piece of fucking marble over top of his body for nothing.
I've said
Fires
I've
5
seen this.
rounds.
It's awful.
Railford was charged with second-degree murder over this January 2016 shooting. In an interview with police, he said he thought Shaver was going for a gun, saying, quote, he could have easily and quickly drawn the weapon down on us and fired without aiming. And he could have hit us or the citizen that we had just detained. No gun was found on Shaver.
HPR's got
With
the
a plan last
fucking
week,
ticket.
His defenders saying his actions were justified.
You're awesome, HPR.
Force, subject matter expert that reviewed this case absolutely said he acted consistently with his training.
On the tape, Shaver is repeatedly ordered to follow
Consistently with his training. Kill first, ask questions later.
Another mistake. There's a very severe possibility you're both going to get shot. Do you understand that? Yes. If you move, we're going to consider that a threat, and we are going to deal with it, and you may not survive it. Do you understand me? Yes,
Oh wow.
Warnings he received, Shaver's family
They fucking knew what they were going to do before they did it. They knew they were going to
statement to CNN, quote, that's an execution.
May not
Here,
survive.
it's simple. The justice system miserably failed Daniel and his family. Witnesses later told police Shaver was showing them an air rifle he used in his job, exterminating pests. Bolo Sandoval, CNN, Atlanta.
And joining me now to discuss the CNN.
Remember, cowards out there, you took an oath to
cover police
uphold
and involved shootings
and
extensively over the
defend
past
the
couple years here. Wesley, thank you for joining us.
against
Daniel Shaver,
enemies foreign and domestic.
now that the video is public, will there be any sort of review?
Pause it for a second.
Cited from a civil case, a civil suit.
The civil suit, and there's
What's that, FDSS?
I was gonna say pause it for a second because we couldn't hear you and the video. So what was you saying?
No, I was just talking so that it wouldn't fucking pick it up. I'm trying to fucking I'm trying to trick it, is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to trick the deep mind. Jesus
yeah, that-
fucking Christ.
The question was, what do we think? That was straight up murder. I mean, they shot him 5 times with semi-automatic.
Pulling up his fucking pants, man. That's all the guy was
Zona
doing.
police, so they're the ones that
Apparently-
shoot and kill people.
Apparently, that officer that shot that and fired the fatal shot served in the military. Well, if anybody's ever served in the fucking military, you know that you're taught in certain aspects of real world experience. That real world experience would be something along the lines of you be able to spot what a person is doing, what a threat is, and what a threat isn't. A person pulling up their pants is not a fucking threat, you coward motherfucker. That's all you are, is a coward. You go home, you beat your fucking wife, you kick your fucking dog, and then shoot yourself when it's all fucking done. Because that's all you are, is
40%
a
of
coward.
police do beat their spouse.
Fucking piss off. It's true. That fact is true, man. Like you gotta fucking look at it. Like who the fuck are these bitches? That's all you are, is a bitch. If you're gonna fucking fire on a fucking unarmed man for pulling up his fucking pants, are you fucking kidding me? You kill my brother or my mother, sister, or anything, and they ain't got nothing on them to fucking harm you, I swear to God, I'll gut your whole fucking family. Every fucking one of them. I'll strip them. I'll peel their fucking flesh off with a fucking blowtorch. Do you have any idea? They say that this man served in the military. You're taught in real world experience, which means that you know what a threat is and what a threat isn't. A man pulls up his pants and you fucking fire and turn him into a fucking screen? For what? What reason? What is the purpose of that, you fucking bully? You
like
coward ass bitches.
Like
That's
they
all.
said, that was his training. He followed his training. So there's
His
training is to
Shoot first,
kill
ask questions
you
later.
and then ask what you were doing.
Wow.
I think a lot of people are forgetting what's really going on in this fucking world, man. There's a lot of evil fucks out there.
Parents of a separate civil suit is essentially what remains. In this case, the officer, Philip Brailsford, has left the department. They had conducted their internal review and their internal investigation. The officer barking into command, who is a separate officer, has also left the department, to my knowledge. And so, frankly, this is the end of the road. This was a case in which one of the very rare cases where police shooting prompts criminal charges, but as is very often, in fact, most often the case, did not secure a conviction of the officer, despite the fact that, this was a shooting where many members of the public, regardless of their politics, regardless of how they feel about the police, watch this video and feel as if this did not need to end in someone being killed.
Nope. I thought that was interesting because the officer even in court said that, if I had to do it all over again, I expect that this would still have been the outcome and I would have no problem with it. They said that he followed training and proper procedure. A lot of the questions now are focusing on if they have proper procedure and proper training, should something be changed if this is considered an acceptable outcome of that training?
Well, of course, and that's, as you watch this, and as we watched it over and over again, what's difficult to comprehend, I think a lot of people can place themselves in Daniel Shaver's position. He's in a hotel drinking with, some acquaintances. The police order them out of the room, and then he receives the series of instructions. Put your hands up. Now put your hands on the ground. Now put your hands on your head. Now cross your legs over each other. Now crawl, right? And so for a viewer, and I've heard this from both former police officers, I've received a number of messages from former police officers who are very upset by what they see in this video, and obviously just normal viewers and normal readers who say that it seems as if this was elongated and they were this almost Simon Says process. Do these 17 things, and if you don't do them the right way, we're going to kill you. You can understand why that might be a little jarring and hard for Daniel Shaver to follow those instructions.
If you're a scared ass little bitch, turn your fucking uniform in, you disgraced motherfucker. That's what I say.
I don't think you cannot handle the concept of it,
then you don't deserve it. There are men and women that have died for that uniform that do deserve it. And then you go and you tarnish that whole fucking name just on one cocksucking fucking incident? I mean, come on now. Like, you can't tell me that you weren't trained in fucking compartmentalization, because that's what it's all about. You take that fear, you put it in the back of your brain, and you look at the real world experience. The real world experience is that poor lad begged for his life, and he begged and pleaded, and he was pulling his pants up. You coward bitch fuck. I hope you end up in my fucking cell in hell, because I know I'm going to hell. That's a fact. I've done a lot of horrible shit in my life. I know I'm going to hell. And if you fucking end up with me, buddy, I'm telling you, I'm going to eat your fucking face and spit it back in your mouth. Because that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. The man was pulling up his pants. I mean, take a look at it. Break it down. He was pulling up his pants. That's all he was doing. A man dies because he pulls up his pants? Is that right? I don't think it's right. I don't feel that it's right. It doesn't feel right to me, so it can't be right.
When you're in a hotel room,
But your opinion and my opinion may be different. So
when you're in a hotel room and you're going from one room to the next room, do you put shoes on half the time?
Mm-mm.
Do you make sure your clothes aren't going to blow off in the wind?
Buddy, I'm in a pair of boxers all the time. And unless I'm taking my dog out, I'm fucking half naked.
Well, I'm saying if you had to skip across the hallway, right, to another room,
no,
even if you had a bathrobe on, would you take the time to tie it if you just had to run next door? No, you're just gonna throw it on like a coat and walk.
Well, it depends, right? If I hear my neighbors fighting, I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna kick that dude in the face and tell him to shut his fucking mouth. And I'm probably gonna do it naked. And then he's gonna feel more like a bitch because the naked man just kicked him in the face.
Oh God.
You know, I'm in my boxers right now. That's all I'm wearing is boxers, man. I'm always in my fucking boxers, man. Unless I gotta go someplace, and then I respect the community. But other than that, I mean, even in the summertime, I walk outside in a pair of shorts, and that's it. I walk out with my shorts, nothing else. I walk my fucking dog. He takes the shit. He takes the piss. We come back inside. We do our thing. You know, but it doesn't matter what you're wearing. The man was pulling up his fucking pants.
What I'm saying is you don't exactly put on a belt before you go out in the hotel hallway. If you was going out downstairs to smoke a cigarette or something, you would put on like decent clothes or something so your pants would fall down. But if you're just going into the end of the hallway to get some ice from the machine and come back to your room, you're not going to worry about that shit. Your pants are liable to fall down. Your bathrobe's liable to be untied. You're in a safe place. You're not expecting to have to, walk down the hallway without being able to pull up your pants.
Arizona is the highest police shooting and police killings in the country. In fact, it doubled from last year. In 2018, there was like 22 or 21. And in 2019, there was twice that many. And I'm sure it'll get worse this year.
So how many cowards are out there? Never trade your morals for fucking honest things, man. Never trade your morals for order.
And I'm sorry, that's just Phoenix Police Department. That's not the entire state. That's just Phoenix Police Department. Sorry, I had to get that out.
Can I say something real quick? And in FDSS, I'm pretty sure you can relate to all this shit. But let's change the topic because I'm getting fucking frustrated.
Well, that's why I didn't want to watch the video.
I cannot fucking take cowards. I can't take a coward. I can't take a bully. I can't take someone that's going to pick on someone because they're smaller or weaker. I can't take it. If you're a fucking bully, come see me.
Well, here's the good thing about the National Guard coming in. You think the National Guard's going to respect the police? No. The police are going to be every other person.
You see Jeff's stream tonight?
Nah, parts of it.
You see the part where Jeff's card got burnt tonight?
Yeah.
No, I did not. What the fuck?
Jason Godot burnt his card in effigy and almost burnt his freaking house down in the process. Dumbass.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like,
oh man, I see the clip of that.
he's like with his fingers. He's like, ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Drywall, what's going on, brother?
Oh, I gotta see this. Are you serious?
God.
I'm fucking serious. See, I screen recorded it and then I emailed him.
It was the beginning of the stream.
I emailed him. I asked him if I could use that clip because I want to make a video about it because that's a scumbag fucking move. I mean, I remember Jeff when he was fucking 5 subscribers deep and fucking fishing off the side of a fucking boat. You know, I remember Jeff when he sweat and bled and fucking cried and I remember Jeff when he was he seemed weak to other people, but to me, he seems strong because he did nothing but fucking try to help people. I remember this. I remember it from the whole fucking period in time. And then to have some jerk off come on his fucking shit and burn his shit, you know what I mean? That's like spitting in his face and saying, "Hey, piece of shit, what now?" You know? What now? How about I take your tongue and I peel it out with a fucking pair of needle nose pliers and then I fucking blowtorch it? How about fuck? All right, maybe I need to calm down.
I mean, I'm just saying that I it was.
Jason
I mean,
don't seem
Jason's
to be that
actually a
mean. Why
nice
would he do
guy.
that?
Yeah, Jason seems to
I
be a
don't
really
know.
nice guy. I don't know why. I just thought his actions were very idiotic.
From what I gather is that he supports fucking shit. He supports fucking
Auditron.
Rick Production.
Thank you, Auditron. Thank you, Golden Eyes. He supports Auditron, and Auditron. You know who Fox or Swamp Fox News is, right?
Yeah, I know who Swamp Fox is.
You know how good of a person he is, man, right?
Yeah.
Like he's a God-fearing person. He's one of them men that will lay down his life to defend yours, right or wrong. He'll give it up, no matter what. No matter if you're right or if he's wrong, or if he's right or if he's wrong. It doesn't matter. He'll save your life no matter what. He'll vouch on you no matter what. He'll have your back no matter what.
He's a
He's
super
just
nice
a
guy.
real good fucking person. And he brings him out, and then he gets fucked for it. And then apparently Jeff stuck up for Swamp Fox News. I don't know what he goes by now. I can't remember. I guess it's like cooking or something. Swamp Fox News cooking, but he used to be Swamp Fox News back in the day, and he had his back, which I have his back. You know, because Swamp is one of them people that I don't give a fuck what his opinion is. He's always for the right thing. You know, he's always for that benefit of the better good, the greater good, the good of man, the good of woman, the good of everybody. He doesn't hold any malice towards anybody. And to be fucked over, if someone brings that person in and then they fuck him over when they take that and they maliciously take it for granted or give him a hard time because of whatever the fuck reason, that's horrible. Either way you put it, it's horrible. And somebody's in the backstage.
I don't know what the specifics are. I just know that Jeff said that Auditron fucked him over big time. That's it.
No,
I love
you
Jeff.
got two. You're running the story together.
Running the story together.
Yeah,
that's it is, man. You gotta go point A, point B, point C.
That's not what the card is about. The card is about.
Card on fire. That's
right because of Rick. Because of Rick.
Regardless, if I've got a problem with you and you're friends with Golden Eyes and I spit in Golden Eyes' face, that's wrong. I'm a piece of shit for that. It doesn't matter why. You don't take it out on the next man. You don't take that anger and voice it on another man and make him look bad. You take it out on what you got the problem with. If I got a problem with you, then I got to take that problem out with you. I don't take that problem out with Golden Eyes because Golden Eyes is close to you. I take that problem out on you because I got the problem with you. I don't bring it to the next man, is what I'm saying.
Jeff is now accused of being a bully.
Jeff is not a bully. How the hell can Jeff ever be a bully?
Jeff worked his ass off to get to where he is. He sweat, bled, and fucking cried to get where he has at.
Rick Productions is the English dude, right?
Right, that's what it's about. It's about Rick. I couldn't remember the back part about.
Who the fuck is
about
Rick Productions?
It's about Rick Productions, and now he's just accused of being a bully.
Oh God.
Who's Rick Productions?
He's
I've
always
never fucking
on.
heard of him.
He's always on Jeff's channel lately. He's up always on panel during his live streams lately.
I've watched this community repopulate twice, so I don't know who the fuck that person is.
Long story short, Rick Productions married to a child molester and was
He was also charged, but they didn't have enough evidence to find him guilty, so they dropped charges on him. But the guy's husband was charged with assault child between the age of 5 and 12 years old. And Jeff said that he couldn't support someone like that, and he didn't want Rick Production in his channel on live streams anymore. And he told everyone that he had told to go sub Rick Production to unsub Rick Production because someone came to Jeff with the information and Jeff didn't know it. And once Jeff found out, Jeff didn't want anything else to do with it.
I knew about that part, but the card part's new to me.
And Jason is trying to say that Jeff bullied Rick, and Jeff made the statement that if you're going to be backing Rick, then Jeff don't want you on his panel.
Oh.
Does not anybody know who Jeff is? Does nobody... Listen, I realize that there's a lot of new people in this community, and I've watched it repopulate twice since I've had my very first main channel. But does not nobody know who he is?
They don't
Jeff
care
has
anymore.
sweat, bled, and cried for this community.
They don't, like he said, they don't care anymore. They're a bunch of babies.
Nobody cares, man. They just point.
You know, if Jeff's got a problem with someone, people need to see that as a problem, because obviously there's a fucking problem. Because Jeff's not the type of person that's just going to sit there and be like, yeah, okay, I got a problem with someone because I feel like having a problem with someone. Jeff isn't about that shit, you know?
No.
Jeff, when I remember Jeff, I mean, maybe Jeff's changed, hypothetically. But I'm not saying he has, I'm just saying hypothetically. Maybe he has. But either way you put it, I mean, Jeff is still, you can't excuse the good that he's done. You can't.
You're right.
You know, it's the same as with people like, I fucking hate Trump. Okay, cool. You hate Trump. Awesome. Fucking thumbs up, buddy. But what good has he done? Well, we don't know. Well, that's a fucking problem, you fucking numbskulls. Because you can't fucking sit there and say, hey, listen, this is the good and this is the fucking bad. It's the same concept. It's like trading politics for morals. Don't trade your fucking morals for nothing. Sit there and be like, listen, this person does good, this person does bad. Let's not excuse the good and let's not excuse the bad. Let's weigh it out. What good has someone done and what bad has someone done? You can't excuse both sides. You can't discriminate because of what your feelings are. Pick up your fucking balls, lady or man, and put them in your fucking pocket and look at the real picture. The real picture is someone either does good or they do bad. And I've never, ever in my fucking life seen Jeff do anything bad. Ever. And I've been in this community for fucking a long time. I've watched it repopulate twice. I've watched names change twice. I remember Jeff when he was 5 subscribers deep and fishing off the side of a fucking boat. And he was an awesome cat then, and he's an awesome cat now. And I support him no matter what. So if he says I got a fucking problem with someone, I got a problem with that person. Because
I think it was incredible. If you go and watch how the thing started, I personally think it was incredible. Because you could tell in his voice, you could tell in the whole thing, the man had a problem, the man didn't waver, the man obviously has morals, he stood on his morals, and he confronted the situation, and, well, listen to it. You can tell he has morals, he stood on his morals, he said it's wrong, you're wrong, I don't want nothing to do with you. And whoever has something to do with you, I don't want nothing to do with them.
Okay,
And
I'm confused, Cindy. So, okay, Rick is his husband is a convicted child molester.
Now I'm confused.
Multiple times.
Are we
Wow.
talking
Okay.
about Rick Crude?
No, not Rick
No,
Rude.
no, not Rick.
somebody
Rude.
named Rick Productions.
Rick
Fuck is this
Productions.
other guy? If I
Rick
don't know who
Production.
this
His
guy
link
is,
here.
then he's a nobody.
I'll give you his link. Just wait. I'll show you.
All right, please do.
This guy's
Because if
named
I don't
Rick
know who the fuck
Productions.
he is,
I
then
let
he's
me
a
think it for
nobody.
a minute.
Yeah,
Because
he's some.
I've
guy's
been
named-
around for a long time. I'm the original Tank Boy. For anybody that has nobody fucking clue who that is, I'm the original Tank Boy. I've been here since fucking 2015. And then beyond that, under another name. And those of you that know who I was before that, awesome. I respect you. Cool shit. But I've been Tank Boy since 2015. And I've been around for a while. And I've watched this community repopulate over and over. I don't know who the fuck this fucking... Who is it? Who is it? Sorry, Cindy?
Rick Productions.
Richard
Yeah.
Productions. Who is this fucking guy? He's a
He
nobody to me.
Golden, what's it been, a week, 2 weeks that
I'm not
he
being rude
showed
to you,
up?
Cindy. I'm
Yeah.
not being rude to you. I'm not trying to be.
I know, honey. I know,
And that's
honey.
not what I'm trying to
He
do. I'm not
just-
trying to be a dick. I'm
he
just
ju-
very frustrated with all of this division. You know,
He
and
just showed up like
He
2
just
weeks ago.
he just showed up and he started getting on panels, as mainly Jeff's, right? I haven't seen him really
Yeah.
on anybody else's.
Just Jeff.
Maybe 10th Man, but Jeff, yeah, just
From
Jeff.
2011.
But apparently, the short of it is, this guy is married to, would lure kids in, I think with a dog, with something. The kids would spend the night, and molestation would take place. Now, there was some kind of description in the paperwork. I don't know. I don't want to hear. And he tried to tell Jeff he didn't know it was taking place in his house. Jeff said, bullshit, if you was there, you had to know. I guess they was going to try and charge this guy too, but they didn't have enough evidence. But they did have the evidence, and this guy even admitted it in the end.
Oh, God.
But this Rick says he didn't know it was he didn't know this was all taking place in his house. And Jeff said, I don't think so. But, man, the guy stood on his morals, and he said, if you guys are going to back that guy, then don't come to my channel. Because it's disgusting. And nowadays, people standing on their morals is hard to find. So you gotta... And this
Wow.
Jason, if you'd have watched this Jason do it, he was loving it. While he was burning that card, he was loving it.
I was there. I was in the chat. I didn't know what he was burning it for, though. I wasn't paying attention.
But
I
you
was
could
just
tell
reading the
he was
chat.
happy. You could tell he was happy while he was doing it, couldn't you?
And you burnt his damn fingers.
Yeah,
He
he
was
burned
like,
his
ow, ow,
fingers.
ow. I was like, what an idiot.
If you like children, you're a fucking scumbag. And if you think that I'm wrong by calling you a scumbag, you come find me, and we'll figure it out.
Oh, you know how I feel
But,
about that, buddy. They deserve it.
I'm fucking telling you, if you like fucking children, you're a fucking scumbag. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck your mother. Fuck your whole fucking family. May they all burn in hell for even being affiliated with you. You fuck.
I
And if
understand
there's
that.
someone in this world that is standing up against that, I commend you. You are
But
my
this
hero.
was last night. People tonight were still coming in Jeff's channel wanting to challenge him and call him a bully.
But it doesn't fucking matter. If you're a fucking pedophile goof fuck, you deserve a bullet in the head. You deserve a guy like me to sit you back and tie you to a fucking chair, pump you full of adrenaline, and peel your flesh off and make you feel like you're dying inside.
This is my thing, though. If let's say that he didn't know, just for shits and giggles, let's say that he didn't know, but you found out later. Like, how could you stay with a person like that?
Because you're a piece of shit.
I'll tell you what.
I mean,
I have a 2-year-old. I have a 2-year-old and a 7-year-old grandkid. I find out my husband of 34 years did anything, I would personally put the bullet in his head.
I would have to ask what his childhood was like for that one.
And I don't care if it's my fucking family, and Cindy, I don't care if it's your family, and I don't care if it's OG's family, and I don't care if it's FDSS's family, Golden Eyes' family, Tails' family. You touch a fucking kid, and you get within arm's fucking reach of me, you better fucking pray that you don't fucking come with arm's reach of me, because I'm gonna blowtorch your fucking arms off.
I don't blame you.
I'm gonna peel your flesh off. I'm gonna make you wish that you never fucking did it. That's wrong. You don't prey on innocence. It's a manipulation tactic. It's a control tactic.
I understand where Jeff is coming from, though.
Bullies. It's the same fucking. Well, I love Jeff, man.
Yeah,
Jeff's fucking awesome. That's what I've been saying the whole time. That's my whole point. Is that if Jeff has got a problem with someone, obviously
it's for good reason. I don't think that it's
it's for good reason.
That's a good guy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole fucking point of what I've been saying. If he says there's a problem with someone, then we need to sit back and think, okay, obviously there is a point with that. There is some factual to it because he's not the type of person, and I haven't known him to be that type of person to just start a problem for nothing. Jeff is fucking awesome, man. He sweat and bled for this whole community. Not just for himself, but for this whole community. He sweat and, like, maybe a lot of people don't understand or know, but I mean, I remember Jeff when Jeff was just Jeff. You know, fishing off the side of a fucking boat. Like, even then, when he was doing the small deeds that he did, I could tell that he had honor among it. You know, he had that spark, that tiny bit of a piece that said, I will not bow down and give up a little teeny bit of fucking liberty for a little tiny bit of security. You know? Never in a fucking million years would he do that. And I respect that. And that's why I love Jeff. Is because he's true to himself and true to the people that follow him. He doesn't lie. He doesn't cheat. He doesn't steal. He's just so... He's honest to a fault. And he's a good man. He's kind of a dick at times. Sure, I'll admit that. He's kind of a dick at times. Sometimes.
Yeah, but you all can do that.
You know, sometimes he can be a dick. But I love him. He's fucking awesome. Because
he's going to need support right now. He's going to need the support right now because I got a feeling some of these people ain't going to let up on him.
Well, if you don't fucking support Jeff, fuck you right in the ass. Because if you can't see the shit that's fucking really going on, then obviously you don't deserve to be a part of that. You don't.
It just dawned on me. Is there a reason why certain people didn't show up on his panel today then?
Yep.
Tonight?
He even asked 2 people to leave tonight.
Wow. See, I've noticed I wasn't there the whole time, but I would periodically, like, I jumped in when he first came on, and then I jumped in. I just, checked periodically, and I noticed that the regulars weren't up there.
Yep.
And I was like, what's going on?
He asked 2 people to leave. He told 2 people they weren't welcome.
Yeah, and then he said something about, does anybody else want to shit on me tonight? He's like, let me know right now. I was like, what? What happens? I was really confused. I didn't know what was going on. So now I know. Okay. Wow.
This is the trouble. And this is the main problem. Is that all these new cats, these newbies that are coming into this fucking community and thinking that they're something when they're not. Okay? I've watched this bitch fucking repopulate twice. I've watched you people fucking dip twice. Jeff has been here twice. You can't excuse that. He hasn't give up. He's always stuck by his own shit, man. His own beliefs, and his beliefs is the same beliefs as the militias, the same beliefs as the fucking the constitutionalists. We are all people. We all deserve the same respect. But when you disrespect somebody and when you violate someone, you don't deserve nothing. When you trade a little tiny itsy bitsy little piece of fucking liberty for a little itsy bitsy tiny piece of security, you deserve neither. You deserve none of it. Jeff is a true patriot. I get it. He's a dick sometimes. I understand that. It is what it is. I love him either way. Sometimes he can be a dick, and hold his own feelings to himself. But the one thing that does not change is how he feels about standing up for all you people that hate him. He doesn't care if you hate him. He fights for the people that hate him. He fights for the people that love him. He fights for everybody. He stands up for it because he agrees.
Absolutely. I agree. In fact, the first time I ever met Jeff, he was like probably my second live stream I ever he was probably my second live stream I ever got on. But I remember being in chat, and it seemed like for the first couple of weeks that I was here, I noticed that he was always helping someone. Somebody was always in trouble, and he was trying to seek them help, like Becky O. There are a couple of other people that would get an Autotron, a couple of other people. It was like he's always trying to help someone. Always. And it just kind of makes me sad that he would get that kind of flack for simply standing beside his belief system. I just don't get it.
You'd be surprised what happens when people get together in large numbers. Crazy things are known to happen.
Yeah.
Like you get the one person that's got a loud enough voice. He normally is like the town crier person.
Uh-huh.
Come one, come all. And, then you get the person that's got the eloquently worded shit. Snake oil salesman. Yeah, that shit.
That's
true. That's right. I remember we did the popcorn and the bleachers. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't get up on panel. I just kind of hung out in the chat with Shardy and listened to what was about to go down. Usually something funny, but yeah. I mean, I just don't understand it. I don't understand how everyone can call themselves a community, and it seems like every time someone says something that someone doesn't like, they're quick to judge and attack you. It makes entirely no sense to me.
There is a lot of division.
Feelings to trump everything else. Like, pick up your fucking balls and be a man or be a woman. Be whatever fuck you are. Don't let your feelings overcome what reality is.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bitch if you do. Fuck your feelings. Your feelings mean nothing. If I call you a piece of shit, well, who gives a fuck? I called you a piece of shit. Who cares, man? Are you a piece of shit? Because the only ones that get offended are the pieces of shit. They're the only ones that get offended. They're the only ones that fucking cry boo-hoo. They're the only ones that fucking suck their thumbs at night. If you're not a piece of shit, you won't fucking do nothing. Who gives a shit? Who cares, honestly?
You fucking piece of shit, Gary.
Overcome everything else.
You can call me a
That's
piece of shit. I don't care.
How many more times can we hear a piece of shit in this conversation?
You done fucked me right up. You
Where's
freaked me right
Emo?
out, mommy.
All right, DSS.
Where's
Don't start acting like a piece of shit.
Too long. Yeah, get off your computer.
Right, Emo. He needs to say that because that's his line. You fucking piece of shit.
Where's he been?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's still in hiding.
No, he was actually he's done a couple of videos. He hasn't been around lately.
Tenth man, I've been in this community in the back fucking forces for a long time, and there was a time where I was front forces for a long time. I'm not new to this fucking community. I've been around. I've just stepped back. I've taken a large step back because I'm tired of the division. I'm tired of the fucking fighting. I'm tired of the bullshit. It's got to stop. We're all working for the same fucking prize. Now we gotta stop competing for it. Fuck the competition. We need to all fight for the same end goal. But it's become a competition. For some people, that's all it is. Let's get another fucking click. Let's get another fucking view. Let's get another fucking subscription. It doesn't matter. The whole reason why we're here is to fight for the freedom, the fundamental freedoms.
Oh, you're preaching
That's
now.
what we need to fight for. It doesn't matter about anything else. And I'll admit, I'm kind of guilty of it at the same token. You know, in a different aspect, but it's not in the same aspect as some. Some people are all the fuck about I'm the top man. Motherfucker, you ain't the top man. There was 10 men before you. And I've seen those 10 men before you. There's 20 men before them 10 men. And I've seen those 20 men before them 10 men. It doesn't matter. What matters is we need to stick together. Because if we're divided, we're going to fall. We're going to fall like a fucking crumbled piece of glass. We're divided, we're nothing. We're nothing. Because where we go one, we go all. We need to stick the fuck together. If we don't stick together, we're going to fall. And when we fall, we're not going to fucking win. And it's not even about winning or losing. It's about standing up for the fundamental rights of all people. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, gray, gay, straight, trans. It does not matter. None of that matters. What matters is that we fight for every human fundamental right. That's what matters. But people pick on one particular thing that they feel will give them that extra kick and be like, yep, that's what I want to fucking stick on. But that's not what you should be sticking on. Because if inside your heart that's all what you want, then you don't belong here. You need to fight for everybody. I will sacrifice myself to save another. That part of me, that whole part of me, that will sacrifice everything to make sure one person is okay, that is what everybody needs to feel. Because if everybody doesn't feel that, then you're selfish. Because it doesn't matter what you feel. Stop thinking about what you feel and think about what others feel. What do others feel? There's people suffering across the fucking world. And nobody sits there and says, listen, let's take a minute to say, okay, if there's people suffering across, what can we do? But the people that I'm talking about, they've thought of that. They've thought of what can we do. And what they can do is fight for other people. And that's what these people are doing. Such as Jeff. You know, he fights for other people. He may be a dickhead at times, but who gives a fuck, man? I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm a fucking dickhead, you know? But I'll fucking stand up for you. If someone fucks with you, I'll fuck with them. Because I don't agree with bullying. I don't agree with that shit. I don't stand for it. I sure as fuck won't live my life by it. It's the same concept. But people get this same ideology, they get the same fucking crumbling fucking file inside their brain where they're like, oh my god, man, why is that guy picking on that guy? Well, okay, why is that guy picking on that guy? Alright, let's think about it. What did that guy do? What did he do to fuck with someone else? If you were doing something to harm another at a vengeance and there is no reasons for that vengeance, then you don't belong in that fucking category. You don't belong in that same status. Ouch. You belong in hell. Stand up for your fellow man. Stand up for your fellow woman. Look after each other. And stop being so divided. Because divided, we fall. That's all it is about. The more we divide, the more we will fall. I'm sorry, Golden Eyes, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just wanted to address something that 10th Man had said earlier in the chat. He said that he's here to help, that he doesn't ask for help. But you know what? I think it's okay to ask for help every now and then because we all need help at some point.
Everybody does.
Yeah, so
I
mean,
need
it's
help
okay
sometimes.
to ask
I'm
for help.
I'm fucked in the head sometimes. All the time, actually. I have my own issues.
I think that people are. No, it's okay. I think people are quick to judge when someone needs help. They need a helping hand. Now, I do understand that there's some people that take people for granted, and they take advantage of that help, and that to me is wrong. However, I'm not going to tell somebody what to do with,
Never take advantage of someone.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a firm believer in karma, good and bad. I think that what you put into this world, you get right back. And if you are doing good and you're giving out of the kindness of your heart, whether whether or not you know what is actually happening behind the scenes, in good faith, you are doing something to help someone. And I think you will get that karma right back in good karma.
Someone needs to help me. I need to learn how to mirror a video.
There you go. Well, Tank can teach you how to do that.
I need to learn how to do that.
I'm not afraid to ask these guys in here. They're like,
I'm not afraid to ask for help. I don't know how to do that.
What kind of phone do you got? What kind of? I'm sorry. I might have just repeated myself over and over. That's probably on me.
I have a telephone.
That's my fucking weirdo kind of fucking trade. So I'll say it again, but what kind of phone do you have?
I have an S10e.
I hate to cut in, guys.
Yeah, okay. Who is the framework of it? Apple, Android.
How are we gonna do this?
Android.
Have a good one, buddy.
Thanks for
Good
being
night,
here.
DSS. Good night, Mommy
DSS.
and Vinny.
We appreciate you. And
happy birthday.
And your old lady.
Yeah.
And your old
Wish her
lady.
happy birthday
Can't
again.
forget about your old
And
lady.
spoil the shit out of her.
She'll kill us in her
Yes.
sleep. Fuck. We love you.
I'll spoil her as best I can with the Corona lockdown, but I just feel like I'm hogging up a panel and we're getting ready to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to go to the bedroom.
Hey, Golden Eyes had a good point there in the ladies' show the other night. I think there is going to be a big fucking coronavirus fucking
baby boom.
That's it.
But now, DSS, are you on a mandatory lockdown or suggested?
I'm out of work. Everybody else is out of work. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, you could take a long walk around the block, or late at night, you could. and then go.
I don't know. I do good enough to walk into places without getting asked for my walking license. So, I just thought the police didn't like me. I mean, I couldn't tell you if it's any different any other time. Like I said, I went out like earlier in the week, like Friday, and got stopped by Homeland Security. So I mean, is it a lockdown or is it we're just gonna follow Hunter around all the time? I don't know. The police just love stopping me, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, then you better stay home.
I mean, I got stopped by Homeland Security for rolling a blunt.
You better stay home.
Oh no.
You better stay home.
Yeah, in all this national crisis, it is a matter of national security if someone's smoking weed or CBD.
No, it's just because it's Hunter.
I honestly don't think it should even make a
fucking nut.
I don't think that there should be any fucking question. If they shouldn't be stopping people for weed. They need to be worrying about people breaking into homes to steal toilet paper.
It was CBD. That's the bad thing.
Jesus.
Yeah, any reasonable person. He said any reasonable.
Scares me. I don't get scared, but she freaks me right the fuck out, man. I think she's gonna kill me in my sleep. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to sleep when this is all said and done, and that pretty beautiful woman, we'll put it that way.
Like Freddy Krueger.
She's gonna kill me in my fucking sleep. Damn it! I love you, Mommy and Manny. You're fucking awesome. You're cool shit. Real talk though.
Yeah, you say that until I pop up in your dreams like Freddy Krueger.
Bitch, don't you do that. I've already had that dream. It ain't working good. Jesus fuck, I woke up screaming, sweating, crying. I was like, oh my God, what the hell? You gonna kill me. No, you're cool shit. No matter what. You're alright. You're just very strong, I guess is the right word.
Can I say something really quick? I'm sorry. Sarah had mentioned that in the chat, she doesn't like coming up on panels, and I can understand. It's okay. She says that she's afraid to ask for help when she needs it. I'm going to tell you right now, I put my email address in my channel, and I put it in there for a reason. I may not be able to do anything like we live in different parts of the country, but I am always available to talk. And I think a lot of people just need that sense of camaraderie and just need someone to listen to them. And I'm always open for a good conversation, even if I just sit there and listen. So
we all need help sometimes.
Yeah.
It doesn't make us weak.
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
Makes us stronger because we search for that extra connection.
Right.
You know, I'm guilty of it all the time. If I didn't have Tails and fucking OG, I think I'd lose my fucking mind. You know? If I didn't have them to talk to sometimes, I think I'd lose my fucking mind.
Well, that's very kind of you, man.
And you'd be surprised that how many people lived closer to you than you realize if you really want to see somebody.
Well, and there's a lot of people too that come on these live streams because this is their life. They don't have any. I mean, a lot of them stay at home. They don't have many people that they see or talk to, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But this is their community. This is their way of getting out into the world and talking.
She's calling me out for not having a life.
No, I just see my channel.
I'm playing gold.
I just want to give people a place where they can come and feel at home. Now, whether that home feels like conversation in the chat, or whether we have people like Golden Eyes or OG or Tails or Sydney or whoever, they sit there and say, I'm going to go that extra mile and help that person. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we all look after each other. If we're not a community, then what the fuck are we? We're all just individuals looking for a connection. Whether it be a friendship or whatever. My whole point of my channel is that I want people to feel good. I want them to feel safe. And I troll my own channel sometimes, man. I say some stupid shit. But I still love people. I still love you all. You all are fucking awesome. You're amazing human beings. It doesn't matter. I say some fucking stupid shit sometimes, but it doesn't change that you're an awesome human being. I just be a dick sometimes. That's just me. I'm a dickhead sometimes. I like to fuck around.
Right.
But I want to give a place for people to feel comfortable, to feel okay, to feel normal, because I
Yeah.
understand that we're not all normal. We all have our own fucking tweaks, our own quirks, our own little kind of twists. All is welcome here. I mean, I don't agree with 10th Man and half the shit he fucking says. I think the guy's a fucking weirdo at times. But he's welcome here. Why is he
Yes.
welcome here? Because I
That's
want him
okay,
to
though.
feel welcome here. That's what I want. I want him to feel welcome here. I want him to bring his opinion. And then we'll fact check that fucking opinion. And if we see a fucking problem with that opinion, we'll voice that. And we'll
Right.
tell him, hey, your fucking opinion is wrong because it doesn't facts. There's no facts to back that up. But regardless of facts to fiction, fiction to facts, it doesn't matter. I love all of the people that come here because they're all respectable people. They're all they all bring a certain uh, piece to a puzzle. And if you look at, let's say, life as a puzzle, each piece of puzzle will put another piece together. So 10th Man may be that type of fucking piece of the puzzle that gives us some kind of insight. You know, and it doesn't matter what my opinion is. And it doesn't matter what your opinion is. Because the only thing that matters is what you feel about you as an individual. And if you as an individual is a deceptive person, then that's what you're going to get, is you're going to get deception. But if you're, as an individual, as a good person, then that's what you're going to receive back. So if I treat you like a piece of shit, I should expect that I should be treated like a piece of shit. Because I'm treating you like a piece of shit. You understand?
Right. Can I say something real quick? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm sorry.
If you're not done, go ahead. I just wanted to say something to Shardy. He says, in response to what you're saying, he said, "Shit, I get free sex therapy here. Are you kidding? I'm staying put."
I'm learning some good shit.
Yeah, right. We help everybody. Everybody helps everyone in their own way.
Yes,
Even if
we
it's
do.
to make you laugh, like not everything can be gloom and doom and the end of the world and the zombies and Jesus Christ, this virus. Like I get it. It's going out there in the world. We see it all the time, 24/7. Everybody's talking about it.
But regardless of whether it is, if it is the end of the world, let's say we are the walking fucking dead. If we don't look after each other,
We're gone.
we're gone. We're done. If we don't take our listen, I say this a lot of times, and a lot of people misconstrue it. But we're all alive. But how many of us are living? We're not living. We're just alive. We're just chunks of fucking matter. We need to stop being living, or sorry, rather alive, and be more living. We need to live. We need to live our lives. We need to be more conjoined, like Tails and fucking OG. They're my brothers. You know, we formed this bond because we understand the same concepts. We didn't form this bond for a fucking idea. We didn't form this bond for feelings. We formed this bond because we have the same idea of life. Is that we need to start living more and looking after our fellow man, our fellow woman. You know, if you go to the grocery store and you see a woman being mistreated, you stand up for that woman. You back that woman up. If you go someplace else and you see a man being jumped because of his sexuality, you fucking back him up. Whatever. It doesn't matter about your fucking beliefs. It's our humanity. How many of us can say that we hold that dear? That we have actually accepted our humanity? How many of us has actually lost our humanity? You know, think about it. Who in this world has lost their humanity and have went straight to fucking panic? You know, it's the same concept either way you put it. We all must love each other for who we are, accept each other for who we are. It doesn't matter who we are, but rather who we be. You know, I can be a piece of shit, but if I treat you with respect, I expect that respect back. And when you give me that respect back, then I give you that respect back. Then the next person gives that respect back, and etc. It doesn't matter. I could be a mass fucking murderer as long as I treat you with respect. You know, you give me respect, and we give that respect back. But if I'm a person that harms people just because I can, then I don't expect you to support me. I don't expect you to be that person that stands by me. If I hurt people because I can, not for any reason, then what am I? I'm a bully. That's what that's my title. Is I would be a bully. I would be someone that harms someone because I feel like I can harm them. And the division, that's the problem. Is that we all believe a certain demographic or a certain opinion or a certain it doesn't matter about that. Let's take it into consideration of who we are as people. If we harm people, fuck them. Fuck us
10th
all.
man, come up on panel.
I'll post the link.
Kent, you can come up on panel, buddy.
Yeah. He's just asking questions in there. I
Listen, all I seen was Tank Boy News, who's sexy, LOL. Well,
no,
I don't know if
sexuality.
I'm sexy.
He said Tank Boy News, whose sexuality, LOL. I was not listening. And
Well,
then
I'm
he never
talking
answered,
about all
so
sexuality.
he's saying
It doesn't matter if you're gay, straight, trans, fucking wolf, fucking whatever.
We're all
the fuck
human
you are.
beings.
We're all human beings. We all accept each other for who the fuck we are.
What you do behind closed doors is up to you.
Right.
What does it
wanna
matter
fuck
what
your-
I think?
You want
What
to fuck
you do?
your old
That's
man?
stupid.
Fuck your old man. You know, like I'm not gay. I like pussy. You know, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna say you fucking
You
suck
don't have a
'cause you
right
like
to do
dick.
what you want to do. You do what you want to do.
Right. You know what I mean? It
Who gives
doesn't.
a fuck what people think?
My opinion doesn't fucking grant anything. It doesn't hold any weight because it's just an opinion. You know, there's no facts to it. It doesn't matter. You know, you want to fucking suck dick? Suck dick. Cool. You know, just whatever. Do your fucking thing. You know, you want to fuck dick? Fuck dick. You want to fuck pussy? Fuck pussy. It doesn't fucking matter. None of
Doesn't
it
matter at all.
matters. What matters is who you are as a human being.
Well, it's true though.
You treat me with respect, I'll treat you with respect.
That's right.
All right. Here he is.
Amen.
What's up,
Hey.
people? I might have shut down my
What's up?
stream. I had more viewers
Busy
on.
night.
I had actually more viewers on my stream than yours. But what I try to do is, like, I already went and most people here know me.
Good Lord.
I already went and looked how many streams you've had, and you seem to only do them periodically. So I shut mine down and I sent everybody over here.
Is it
No.
So
I don't care about viewers, but I care about his people getting the message. That's
Yeah,
I
we
get
care
you,
about the message. We don't care about how many people watch us now.
No, I'm saying
I care about
I
people seeing the message,
was doing a stream.
understanding the message, comprehending the message, and then inflicting and then interpreting the message. That's
and
what
the
I
people
care.
in the lobby having fun and enjoying themselves.
No, everything
Right,
I heard
yes.
you saying.
Have fun, you know.
I may have been listening to your stream while running my own. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah, I was
hear
running
him.
my own, but then I said I'm gonna go over there because you guys have been asking me forever. So I didn't even know. I didn't even have you sub, buddy. I really don't know you.
Don't hear him.
You
No.
can't hear him, Golden?
No.
Me?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 10th man. Golden always has a hearing problem.
No, just switch her around.
Seriously.
See, it's happened to me as well. Take her out first, and then everybody else, and then put someone else in first, and then her, and put her in the top right
Hold on.
corner,
Let me go out and then I'll
and
come
just
back.
do a rotate, and it'll fix it. That's what I do. So what's up, Tank Boy? I don't think we've ever met.
We haven't met, but we know each other.
Okay. You mean you know me?
I believe we know each other.
Well, how would you know me?
Well, it wouldn't be about me knowing you. It'd be rather whether you know me.
Yeah, how would I know you? I mean, yeah. Sorry.
I believe you know my beliefs.
A little bit.
Who I am as a person.
Cindy, can you say something, hun? I can't. Make sure I
Hey.
can hear you. Hi, 10th.
Hi, Golden. Can you hear me?
I
Too
can.
tall.
Yes. Okay. good.
We'll bring you up in a minute, brother. I'll put myself back in a minute. I just
Let me go down. I need to go. Hey, I'm going down anyways because I need to go do something. I'm really just going to go to chat for a little bit.
all
Okay.
right. Thanks
All
for
right.
being here,
Thanks,
We
Cindy.
appreciate you.
Oh, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I'm just gonna go to chat for a while.
I mean, I
right, thank
appreciate
you.
you being on the panel. Brother.
Yes.
Oh, I will.
Take your alternate
But
notes.
you and I got to hook up this week anyway sometime because you got to teach me how to mirror.
Listen,
What?
I haven't been with a woman in so long. I'm not quite sure how I would even take you. I'm just saying.
God.
Well, how about we mirror and then hook up?
I've come to the wrong place. I've taken a wrong turn again.
I love you, hon. I love you,
what
honey.
kind
But
of advice
I'm
do
gonna
you
go
have?
to chat now.
Okay, we'll talk about it later, Cindy. Shit, where the fuck did Too Tall go now? What the
Did
fuck?
I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque?
You fucking should have turned right is what you should have did, but you turned left and ended up here. Oh, here we go. Too Tall. There you are, brother. Got you. What's up, Too Tall? Yo, what's up with that face inside
Don't
that
cough in here,
fucking
man.
that
Doing quarantine.
that
Yeah,
corona roll?
How we
my
doing?
God.
That virus got me, y'all. It ain't no good.
What?
I can't believe what I just heard, man. I might rewind the tape. My God.
Oh no.
Mirrors and hookups in the mirrors. Oh, Lord. Hell, where's your U-Haul truck when you need one?
Oh shit.
How you all doing?
Good.
kicking,
How
man.
you
How are you?
doing?
I think
It's
I
not
had
often that I drink, but I'm drinking tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. You?
I had too many of them quarantine cookies today. I had a hell of a nap this afternoon. Oh, dog.
So Golden Eyes.
Yes.
I was going to make a pineapple upside down cake, but that didn't work out. I got high.
Are you and I fighting now?
Why would
What?
we be fighting?
Oh, I thought you were one of the mass exodus the other day because I haven't seen you around. You've probably been busy dealing with the shitpocalypse toilet paper wars. I know. Number one, did your parents ever end up with?
The fucking toilet paper wars.
Look out!
the shitpocalypse toilet paper wars. Yeah.
I've got a brilliant idea, a new recipe for the quarantine.
AOG.
Oh gosh.
What's up, brother?
I've
I'm
got
gonna give you a video. I want you to play it.
Tank.
Is that cool?
Yep.
Yeah, hey,
Okay.
Tank.
Yo, what's going on?
Hey, I've got a special recipe for the quarantine blues. I'm calling it a deep fried bacon wrapped apple brownie fritter. Deep fried bacon wrapped apple brownie fritter.
What?
Yum.
What
That
kind
sounds
of
like a
fucking
heart
THC
attack.
is it got in it, too tall? How much
He's just
THC is it
vibrating.
got?
I think we're probably going to have to go with about 6 grams on that one.
Ooh, 6 droppers.
I'm down.
Jesus
Fuck,
Christ,
I'm
this
down.
sounds like a heart attack.
Yeah.
I think that'll take care of about 3 or 4 days of quarantine and go by. You won't even notice it.
Oh God. I'm sorry, 10th man. I didn't. You were about ready to say something and you were interrupted.
Yeah, that's
There's no such thing as interruption.
He was gonna say something.
What
were you gonna say, 10th man?
Did your parents obtain their toilet rolls?
Actually, no. In fact, they went to. I was gonna post a picture, in my Discord that my parents were standing outside. They live in a very small community and they're very limited on resources as far as stores. So they have a Sam's Club and they have a membership, obviously, but the line wrapped around the building. And when they finally got in there, there was hardly anything in there. And the Walmart that they do have in the town is completely picked over. The next nearest store is like 30 minutes away, and that store is also picked over. So the next nearest store would be 2 hours away. And there's small grocery stores. I think there's a Safeway there and a Smith's, and those are just like always empty. So yeah, I'm pretty like concerned for them right now. I know I talk to my mom every day, and I'm thinking, well, I'm kind of gathering supplies here, and I think I'm gonna take a trip tomorrow actually to drive down there and bring them some stuff that I've accumulated for them up here. But
cool.
yeah, it's pretty bad in these small communities. I don't think people really understand how bad it is for them when they don't have a lot of resources available to them.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
No, the reason why I was asking the us in a fight thing because I thought you were part of the mass exodus. Because I had a tremendous amount of people coming to my streams, but then 2 or 3 days ago I lost my mind because people were fighting in stores and stuff, and everybody's still acting crazy, right? Like when I went out in public earlier today, everybody was staring at you like looking for signs of zombieism, and it was really, really freaky. And I've never seen such a thing ever before in my life. Like every person staring at you like, oh, I hope he doesn't walk close to me.
Well, it's going to get worse, buddy.
I know, but so I lost my mind on a stream the other day, and I was screaming that the people who are crying about not being able to get stuff should have planned better. And I got really mad. And I wasn't getting mad at people like GoldenEye's parents because, they're elderly. It's not easy. But I'm talking about, well, how far do you live away from your parents?
What?
I live about an hour and a half to 2 hours away from my parents.
You might have to help them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. That's why I call her every day, and
Yeah. But I'm
she
saying,
just gives me an update.
Some people wouldn't do that, right?
Yeah.
And that's why I'm getting mad, because this is the time when we're supposed to be banding together, right? Like, I don't even like some of my neighbors, but if they were starving to death, I'd probably figure something out.
Well, that's what I was saying about when people during times of crisis, people tend to lose their humanity and they're just out for themselves. and I'm really afraid that might happen simply because we're running out of resources, or they see that someone else has prepared and they haven't. So my niece also has a baby, and she's finding it difficult to find diapers and wipes and formula. Well, he's not on formula anymore, but she has a friend that just had a baby as well, and they're having formula. But if anybody who has a young child who's still on formula, just FYI, if you have a can or a container of formula that your baby normally uses, on the back of that can is a phone number. If you call them, they will send you formula. Just FYI. During this outbreak.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
We're going to have to, the Japanese refer to disaster as also opportunity. So I think that people who need to feed their babies, it's a great entrepreneur idea for wet nurses.
That too, yeah. But you have to be careful with that just because of the disease thing going around. That stuff can be passed through.
Well, I'm sure there's lots of those tests left.
But yeah, I mean, I agree with the, helping. We all need to do our part, and just staying in. I also try to remind people that, old people, it's dangerous for them out there. Not just going, it's dangerous for them to go into the stores because people are acting crazy, but it's dangerous because they're more susceptible. So I always
Now that
ask,
you mention that, I'm just thinking that maybe it might be a good idea for me to see. I still think I'm going to have to drive to a different province to pick up my mother-in-law as well, but I might actually start just some people that I know contacting them, because I don't call people. No, I don't. Like I have people from YouTube's phone numbers, but I don't call them. That we only text, and I would never, like, I don't like calling people.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I
I
might
just go
have
to my neighbor. I have an older gentleman that lives down the way, and he's in a wheelchair. He's older, and it doesn't hurt to go over and ask if they need anything. Hey, I'm running to the store. I don't know what they have, but if you have a list, I can look out for this stuff for you. It doesn't hurt to do that for someone.
Like a good neighbor. Wish you was on my neighborhood. You
But-
fit right in.
But no, I mean, on a lighter note, I mean, I don't want to be doom and gloom and talk about the negative, and because everybody's talking about the virus and we're all quarantined and we're all, we want to talk about happy things too. But yeah, I mean, I think that, but I think we should stick together and just look out for one another. It's really not that difficult.
you guys are all going to be really freaked out about the transformation that I've made over the past 24 hours, where now I've become this compassionate person that's trying to reason with people, because I tried to warn, a lot of us tried to warn everybody what was coming. And now that it's come, people are starting to freak out. I've watched at least half a dozen people in the past 48 hours start literally I can see it in them. I can see the change in them, right? And I'm trying to calm everybody down and say, okay, this is not the time to panic, because panic is what's going to actually be the problem. We need to think logically. And, if they don't have the proper brand of food that you normally buy, you might have to spend a bit more money. That's part of the reason why the government's giving you money, is because they're like, okay, you're going to have to just do what you have to do to survive. You may have to go and pay twice as much for toilet paper as you normally would pay, because that's just the way it is. So
actually, that's against the law during a time of
I mean at like smaller stores and stuff like that, like corner stores. Like you go to Joe Cool went to the store a couple times in the last few days, right? And they have toilet paper stacked up in the store. And it's actually, I don't know if anybody saw that video, but it's really weird, because the whole thing is plexiglassed off. They go and get you what you want and pass it through a window, right? But the funny thing is they have lots, but it's $1 a roll, right? So we gotta we're gonna have to make concessions.
Well, yeah, these little stores that are selling toilet tissue for $1 a roll, they might want to watch out doing that because it's considered price gouging and it's against the law.
I'm not
They should be
selling any of
selling
my
it for no.
brownies.
Yeah, they should be selling it for no more than a 50% profit margin, and $1 a roll is way more than 50% profit margin. Just saying.
I'm still not selling any of my brownies.
No.
Nope. Y'all fucked. Y'all and your own kids. Don't even come knock on my door.
Oh goodness. I mean, during when the country isn't in a crisis, a pandemic, you could sell your shit for whatever you want. It's, hey, capitalism at its finest, American capitalism. But during a crisis, fuck no, that is selfish and it's illegal.
Hey, Golden.
Yes.
However, if you come knocking, use the back door. I'll hook you up, sister.
Yeah, I wasn't
That's good to
saying.
know.
I wasn't saying about normal stores raising their prices. I'm saying that there are supplies at some stores, but it's just not at the big chains because they keep getting cleaned out as soon because they have the lower prices. So people are just going there and cleaning the places out, and it is disgusting. But it's also their right to do so. First come, first serve. But what about the thing where they had earlier hours open just for seniors? That didn't help at all.
Well, that a lot of the stores are doing that now. Then that's good. I'm glad that they're doing that. Like they're dedicating the first 2 hours to just senior citizens, and that's
when
cool.
I'm going through stores and there's senior citizens, I give them the right of way automatically, and I have before this crisis because just go ahead, ma'am. It's all good.
Right, and that's just respectfulness. I mean, that's just being respectful, in my opinion. But again,
they have less time than I do.
They don't. Yeah, I mean, people are just disrespectful, and they don't have that same mentality. But for instance, I live in a big city, and we have these little corner liquor stores. Okay, and they sell everything, and on a regular basis, you can go in there and get like what odds and ends, things that you missed, that you need. You're cooking dinner and you need an onion, or you need to get something to drink for that night or whatever. Yeah, you're going to pay a lot more because it's convenience, right? That's what you're paying for, is the convenience, quote unquote. Now, during a time of crisis, though, on specific items like necessities, that it's illegal for them to charge $1 for a pack of tissue that probably cost them at the most 50 cents for a 4-pack, and they're just trying to, kick up the market value because of, kick up the value because of supply and demand. And I think that's taking advantage of the people. It's bullshit and it's completely unfair. And I've actually told off a few people out here for that shit. I went to a store. My neighbor needed diapers.
Where's the video?
Yep. Shut up. You asked me that before and I told you I don't have it.
The same one. Oh, sorry.
I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I actually wish now that I did get it on video. But I went in there and
me too, because I can hear you. I can already hear you in my. I'm having a premonition. I'm having a premonition right now. I can hear you screaming.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was in there. I grabbed a bag of diapers and she rang it up on her little register. She said $25 fucking for a pack of diapers, not a box of diapers.
How many?
A pack of diapers. I don't know what's in a bag. What's in a bag now? I haven't had a baby in so long.
36.
No. Okay, 36 diapers. There you go. The plastic bag of diapers, not a box of diapers. I think in a box there's like three bags of diapers. But this was just a one bag of fucking diapers, and this bitch was trying to charge $25 fucking dollars. And she was like, in her accent, I don't want to sound like I'm racist, so I'm not going to say it, but in her accent, she was like $25, It's supply and demand. And I was like, bitch, that's fucking illegal. You can't do that. Why? Because Walmart doesn't have any right now, and literally her store is right across from Walmart in the same shopping center. Yeah. I mean, everything in her store is jacked up, from shampoo to body wash, diapers, wipes, you name it. They were jacking up the prices like fourfold. I was pissed. I was fucking hot. I come home, I told my kid, I was like, I told my daughter, I was like, girl, I am livid right now. Anyway, I called the police. I told them, I was like, this is bullshit. This bitch is in here trying to rip people off, and people are struggling to find diapers for their children. That's bullshit. Don't even see
And
now.
you're
My blood is starting to
somebody
simmer.
else, not even yourself.
Thank
what
you.
did the police do?
The police went in there and they took a report, and they were like, you need to, that's not, you can't do that. And they were like, and she was like, yes, I can. It's my right. And I'm like, well, you're obviously not from this fucking country, bitch, because we don't do that shit here.
Didn't the president?
Excuse me, I have to take a moment. My blood is starting to simmer.
Then what happened? What happened after all that?
I guess they took a report, and I actually went to the Better Business Bureau with that bitch. I didn't just depend on them to do something, but yeah, you take a report, and then you go to the Better Business Bureau. If anybody ever says, if you ever come across someone like that, call the Better Business Bureau and file a complaint through them, because they can shut her ass down in a heartbeat, and she will be fined or whatever the case may be. But
this was a lady that with a store, or some lady outside?
Yes, she has a storefront right next to Ross in the Walmart shopping center, like right up the street from where I live. Yeah. Tony the Tyrant is like, calm down, girlfriend. No, you have no idea. I was livid. I'm mad even talking about it.
What
honestly.
state is
I need
that?
to stop talking about it. Nevada.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this gal
This is
has
happening
some toilet
everywhere.
paper.
Obviously, this is happening everywhere. People
Okay, so
are
this-
just trying to fuck
Goldie.
people.
So this girl had some toilet paper from Walmart that she purchased and was reselling at an increased price.
No,
At
she
her
has
store.
a store. I don't know where she bought it. I honestly don't know where she gets her stock from.
Okay, actually, just so you know, each state. I just was looking this up real quick while you were talking about this, because it makes me very angry, and I think that.
Can she clarify?
Maybe you're not aware that the Better Business Bureau is actually paid for by the companies and has no way to do anything to them. It's just a complaints department, like an ombudsman's office. It says here right now, Nevada AG asks public to report price gouging due to coronavirus outbreak. And I'm just gonna pop the link into the chat.
Yes,
here,
please
and
do
it's gonna
that.
tell you where you can do it online or by calling or whatever.
Okay, cool.
Whoa.
Awesome.
What the hell is that?
That right there is disgusting.
God, Joe. Come to your neighborhood too. I'll lock you down. What's this video about?
Oh no.
What's this video about?
Ouch. New World Order.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was 20 years ago.
Out here a while ago.
In the making.
This crackhead girl come walking up the driveway here. Walks up, kind of snuck up on me, scared me a little bit. And she told me that she'd give me a blowjob and a donut for a roll of toilet paper.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Parkway, I don't know, but when she left, she went right
Blowjob
over
and a donut. He got a donut.
He's got a donut in his hand.
flat fence in the barn. and was headed over now. So I just warning y'all, it's getting crazy around here.
Who needs Tinder with shit like that? Hey, roll of toilet paper. Hell yeah. That's what I get with half a roll and a brownie.
Things are getting a little bit interesting because the Army has just been deployed to New York, as New York City reports 1 Karachi death per hour on Friday. Okay, hold on. Gasping for air, shock moment, wheezing man collapsed in New York subway as the city is grappled by Karachi panic. This is a guy playing his trumpet, in lockdown. Listen to this. Harrowing video shows a man who collapsed on the subway in New York City, where residents remain gripped by the Karachi outbreak. A witness said the man on the R train in Brooklyn before he fell to the ground just after 1 p.m. today. Look at this. So people are look at him. People are like, "What the hell?" Look at what they say. So it was in Brooklyn, right? Look at how the coasts are getting shut down. The coasts are getting shut down. Oh, wow. All right, hold on. Suddenly, the guy gasped real loud for air and threw his arms out, according to Richard Prado. I immediately got off the next stop and began filming. I'm not sure about the man's condition or if it was the Karachi or not, but in reality, we can't afford to take any chances anymore. So they got people in there. That's horrible. Yeah, the dude just gasped for air before dropping to the floor. COVID-19 is real, y'all. Video shows the man being attended to on the subway car. His condition is not known. Thousands have been infected.
He'll be fine.
Which has killed more than 200 in the United States and 29 in New York City. Officials confirmed that an unconscious passenger was reported to be on the train at the time. The train returned to service about 15 minutes later after this guy freaking passed out. Wow. So let's go back. Let's capture that article. And then let's go back here. Because now the Army has just been deployed to New York. We're talking about martial law, ladies and gentlemen. For nearly a week now, New York Governor Andrew Cuomo has begged the White House or the Pentagon to send the Army Corps of Engineers to quickly transform existing businesses into Karachi hospitals, where patients from the impending surge can be isolated and treated. If the state doesn't quickly make up for its twin shortages of hospital beds and medical equipment, Cuomo warned, it could lead to thousands of preventable deaths. Now, a few days after President Trump and Defense Secretary Mark Esper dispatched a Navy hospital ship to New York to help with the outbreak, President Donald Trump formally approved FEMA aid to the state late Friday night after declaring New York the nation's first major disaster area. Major disaster area is New York since the start of the national outbreak. Karachi updates, FEMA approved after New York. Yeah, so what we're reading right now is stuff that's coming out on the news line with everyone. So basically, let me take this picture, please. Okay. So look at this right here, 5G. It's right there in New York, just 5G. Cover coughs or sneezes and don't freaking pass out on the subway from the Karachi. Look at this guy standing right there. Freaking Mickey Mouse and all this. Come away with me. It's all advertising to nobody because everyone's in their house locked down. Locked down. Friday night in New York City, not a peep. Not a
Which
peep.
is
To live right here If you walk down here and turn right, I lived on that street. That's right. I lived on that street, but I wouldn't want to be there anymore. No siree, Bob. No siree, Bob. It's going to get locked down. Oh, no, it has get locked down. Dude, I heard that.
Funny that they're still running all those lights. Vegas is dark.
Oh, let me actually go to that. Let me actually go to that. Army Corps of Engineers race to convert empty buildings into Karachi hospitals.
I was outside here a while ago, and this crackhead girl come walking up the driveway here. Walked up, kind of snuck up on me, scared me a little bit. And she told me that she'd give me a blowjob and a donut. Well, I guess she come off the parkway, I don't know, but when she left, she went right over there.
I can see him.
He's got a donut in his hand.
So he got the donut.
And was headed over towards Justin's house. So I'm just warning y'all, getting crazy.
Wonderful.
Oh shit, that's fucking hilarious, dude.
I also have a really funny video. It's very short. If you want to put a screen share there, it's by Word 'em Up TV. Everybody probably knows of them.
Oh
It's a
my
lot
goodness.
in the community.
Oh.
This is hilarious. Some of us have seen it, but it's hilarious. Let me know if there's no sound right away, because sometimes I forget to click it.
The only problem I got is we can't buy
You
toilet
got it?
paper because of idiots.
Do you have sound?
SNS.
Hold on, I had to close some stuff. I had a feedback loop.
I find it
The only problem I
interesting
got
that
is we can't buy toilet paper because of idiots.
Fuck. 1 sec.
it's okay. I find it interesting that New York still has all of their lights on and nobody's out, and Vegas is completely dark. It's creepy. Like they turned off all of the lights. There's no point because no one's out there.
One more try.
The only problem I got is we can't buy toilet paper because of idiots running out there and buying toilet.
No, I won't do it here. I'll just put the link in there for you, Tank. It's in private chat there.
Okay.
Mine's fracking with me.
Thank you, 10th.
Yeah, Word 'em Up's made a lot of good videos. He also has another 30-second one where I can't remember who it is, but he's from the government of America, and he explains that this is not retaliation. This is an exercise.
Uh-huh. What happened
Oh,
to
now I
Tank?
see why it was freaking out. I don't know. Probably ran to the bathroom. He's been sitting here ranting for hours.
Oh gosh.
He's got it now.
And oh gee.
The only problem I got is we can't buy toilet paper because of idiots running out there and buying toilet paper. I don't understand what toilet paper has to do with anything.
All the freaking toilet paper. Toilet paper emergency. All the freaking toilet paper.
My favorite is this one. And the reason why is because it's 2-ply and it's easier to digest than some of the 2-ply toilet paper. And separate the ply and then pull it. And eat it.
Get the
Eating
fuck
toilet
out of here.
is normal, Keisha.
Pass the toilet paper. Pass the toilet paper. Pass the toilet paper. Pass the toilet
toilet paper dude. What's up?
When I'm in my car, I keep a roll in my glove compartment box, and I'll just grab the toilet paper and break it up and start eating it.
What?
What the fuck? Babe. Keisha been here?
Why?
Toilet paper's gone.
That's fucked up. Dang. Honestly, though, like if you've ever been into a public restroom lately, like if you've gone out shopping and you need to grab a few things and you need to go to the bathroom, yeah, the toilet tissue's usually gone. Just FYI, they put that shit on lock.
That's
I think they got
hilarious.
used to it. Yeah, they broke into the little container
friend of
thingies,
mine?
those little. Mm-mm.
A friend of mine on live stream the other day bought a case of the toilet paper that are like, you know, the 2-foot ones that go into the industrial things. He bought a case of those on live stream. People are freaking out, man.
Oh my. Get out. I'm still reeling over that donut. I saw this girl. She was this crackhead, and she offered me a roll of toilet paper and a donut for a blowjob. Dang. I said it too. I said it the other night. I was like, damn, these hoes gonna be out here giving blowjobs over for toilet tissue. Dang. Oh no. Shit just got real, y'all. That's funny.
Shitpocalypse toilet paper wars.
Where's 10th Man? I see him in the
I'm
chat,
right
but
here.
he's not talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
I mean, not 10th Man. Shit, sorry, I meant Tank. I was looking at 10th Man. I meant to say Tank.
Same thing. We both are always screaming at people about something.
Oh gosh. Usually he's very quiet. He's talkative tonight, but now all of a sudden he's quiet again.
Yes, he's being very quiet again. It's always OG for some strange reason.
Oh, really?
But everybody needs to calm down. Anybody who's watching this, please don't do anything erratic. Just try to stay calm, and let's see how things unfold over the next little bit. All you can do is do like I've been doing, go out to stores once in a while, be really careful what you touch and stuff like that, and buy necessities, buy things that are going to last, rice, dried beans, things that will keep you alive long term and don't go bad. And you know, you might have to eat some stuff that you aren't used to eating, but that's just too bad.
Yeah, the yummy stuff.
I think as long as you got hot water and a shower,
Right.
You don't need, and a fishing
Hey,
rod.
Carolina.
Fishing rod.
Yeah. Carolina Fort Worth is in the house. See, but some of us live in cities and we don't have that option. So it's like, you know, you just, like I said, you know, people just need to be prepared.
Yep. No, it's just, you know, a lot of us have been preparing for decades for this, and you know, some people are freaking out more than they should be right now. But I get where they're coming from, though.
Yeah.
Because earlier somebody brought up on a different stream, not on my stream, but they said that they got a video where there were tanks being deployed to American states, and they're like, is this because even in the title it said they're on their way to Chicago. But what they did was they took a video that was already disproven to be recent from March 1st that was actually from a decade ago, right? And then they flipped the image so that it looked like it was going the same way, but mirror imaged it almost, and then spliced in other videos that I've never seen before, but could be recent, of armored personnel carriers and, you know, actual medical vehicles with the big Red Cross symbol and stuff like that. And I think it was literally fear porn. So I immediately debunked it and said, no, now everybody has to start being real careful what you react off of online, because there are going to be people out there just trying to get clicks and views, making fake videos, everything they possibly can to try to make a name for themselves. They don't care if it's good or bad. So we all need to be very careful what we accept as factual at this point.
Right? Isn't that shit? I just think that's shit. People do that. I don't get it.
Just saying.
I think that's a pretty crappy thing to do. You got to be like a real loser to do some shit like that just to, you know, scare the shit out of people.
Well, there's all kinds of fearmongers out there. Not to be ignorant, Tense, you've done it yourself too. You know that.
Not sure what you're saying. What are you saying?
I'm saying that when you say stuff once in a while, you oversay it to put the fear into somebody, where if you didn't go that far, people would probably listen more and take in on what you're saying.
Who's that asking that? Tab?
Tals?
Oh yeah, I don't know you very well. I'm the 10th man.
I know who you are, buddy. I watched you.
Okay.
You're a fearmonger. I know.
That's not completely true.
But it is true.
No, I give all the different signals all at the same time.
You even bullshit to start fights.
When is that? When did that happen?
Well, you do it all kinds of times. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just saying how you come across at times.
No, I can understand how you may see that, but you may not be an avid follower of mine. Anybody who knows me very well knows that I just have very strong views. Like, for instance, Cindy even mentioned down in chat there a moment ago. I was about to type it out till you mentioned me. And she said, but I think that the trains are coming. Yes.
They already been here. They're already here. You already said it. These are old films that they've been showing. They're already fucking here. Wake up, sheep. They already got them hidden all over your country. They got them hidden in my country, in Mexico. They're already here.
Okay.
Well, if you're watching old films, where do you think they went to?
Well, no, what it was something like 2010 was the video, and it's of tanks being deployed somewhere else. It was just of tanks. That was the whole point of what I was saying, is about that somebody said that there were tanks being deployed to Chicago, right? But the video is not recent, so it's not that tanks are being sent to Chicago. But if people thought that there were being tanks deployed on the city streets of America, that would be a very serious concern. So I had to dissuade that fear immediately and say, hold on, guys. Now, when I talk about the trains, I'm talking about the trains to load the people on to go to the FEMA camps and be tossed into fire pits.
And that's not
something
fear mongering. That's not fear mongering at all. They're doing that right now, right? They're getting ready to do it, right? You got proof that they're getting ready to do this?
I spend more time.
You have proof.
Hold on.
That they're getting ready to do this. No, just put your proof out. Don't say I spend more time looking at this. Just put it out. Show the proof what you're saying, that you're saying that they're getting ready to set people on fire.
Do you?
That's all I'm asking, buddy.
Yeah, I understand what you're asking, but you need to allow me to answer it in my way. So
no, I want the proof.
You're not allowing me to answer.
I just want the proof.
You think that they would just put that stuff out there? They're just gonna.
Well, you got it from somewhere. Where did you get it from?
Do you believe the FEMA camps are real?
Can you show where you're getting this stuff from? Yes, I believe in all kinds of stuff what they've been doing with Walmarts and everything else. But just show me now your proof of what you're saying.
But they haven't done it yet.
But you're saying they're getting ready to do it. Let's see your proof that they're getting ready to do it. Why are you saying stuff if you can't prove what they're saying you're saying they're doing?
Are you aware? Well, matter of fact, Tank Boy, if you're still around.
He's there, right there.
Yep, there's on Word 'em Up's thing there. 1 second. Let me
All I want to see is the trains getting ready to be putting people in and people being
the plans are in effect.
burned on fire. I just want to see them.
That's the issue.
That's it. Just want to see them.
The issue is that it's
a link.
well documented that this is part of the plan.
Just a link.
Bear with me. I'm just going to get Tank Boy to open up Word 'em Up's video. Oh, is it gone? Nope. I think they're both. 1 second. I think you might have.
I just like to see what you're talking about.
We'll put it this way: John Hopkins University, right? That video is up there. Talked about this last year, and that it would be, and so did Bill Gates, and then there was a Netflix special about it, about a planned pandemic, right? And exactly how it would go down, and it's almost coming to fruition exactly as they said. So as I was trying to explain, my idea is that that's what's about to happen. Just a mass extinction campaign, right? But then I spend a lot more time talking about what the actual status quo is. And I posted a link in the private chat there of a document of all of the data that has been accumulated from WHO, stuff like that. It's all cited at the bottom by a good friend of mine, Onset Press. All right? That is what the status quo is, right? And I spent a lot more time looking at that and the coronavirus counter of these, what we're being told. I spend more time talking about that.
Where's this link?
It might not be still there for you if you
private
came
chat,
later. Yeah, it's the top one there. If you can see, I'll put it back
Top
in.
one? Okay.
Yeah. So I communicate with everybody, right? Doesn't matter if you're the most extremist or mid-range, or if you're happy-go-lucky unicorns and sunshine, which is that an elite group of people are actually using this as a smokescreen for positive means rather than nefarious means, where they're just going through the world right now and getting rid of all of the child-killing, blood-drinking vampires that have destroyed the world and obfuscated reality.
Like who?
There's some information about it online, right? And there's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm not sure if everybody is aware of exactly what's going on, but there's no real way to say what exactly is going on.
Talking about the torturing and killing of kids. Where these idiots get off on drinking their blood after they scare the fuck out of them.
That people like that's who they're going around and actually destroying those people. Because there's a map, and I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen it, where it's like a disaster map, and it even says that it doesn't matter if it's in China or in the US, it says it's not a biohazard, right? And some people...
Tenth man, what do you call me? You call me your voice of reason. Now, we talked about this the other day. Where are these people that's supposedly missing? Where are these people? Where's the reports of all these people?
Which people?
That you say that they're taking because they drink blood and all this stuff.
They would be your missing children that you don't hear about anymore.
No. Those are the people. Those are the people that have done those things.
No, he's saying the people that have done it. Where are they? We would have mass things on the news, mass stuff everywhere. The adults are missing. Where are this?
Hey, Cindy.
There's all kinds of...
Have you ever heard of Missing 411?
Yeah.
But see, he's changing his story again, OG. He's done this the last few days, and that's why the other day, what he spoke of to Golden is he had a pretty good live stream going, and he kept switching his story so much his live stream emptied out.
Okay, but there's lots of cases of people going missing and they have no idea what happened to them. It's just like they were there and then all of a sudden,
and their clothes
gone.
were pulled up where they were missing from, and they just disappeared.
People disappear all the time. All the time.
You don't know what happened to them. You don't know what crazies grabbed them. You don't know what's being done with them. You don't hear it on the news. You hear maybe a report once in a blue moon. Sometimes someone's gone missing, but you heard
you
of
never
one,
find a body.
There's 10 more gone at the same time. You don't get to hear them all.
No, it's not just the missing. It's the 10th man is switching his story up in the last couple of days.
Well, because he's finding out more and more while he looks into it.
I've spent over 100 hours in the past 3 weeks getting information from dozens of different people. Some of it's not recorded. Like, you know, this has almost become like a job for me because now when I was supposed to return back to work, I can't.
Tenth, we understand that we understand that you're learning as you go. We all are. You know, everybody's learning, and if you stop learning, you're stuck on stupid. So I'm glad that you're learning about what the hell's going on. Keep reading and keep sharing information and correct it as you go along. I mean, if you say something on Monday and you learn something different on Friday, just update what you said. That's all.
That's the best way to do it. Always learn. Never stop learning. People appreciate that.
Yeah.
Joe Cool said something in the chat about influential people missing.
Well, these would likely be people that were behind the scenes, right? Like we're talking about top, like it's just a lot of really weird stuff's happening. And this is not my theory. This is what other people are saying. And that's a candy cane and rainbows. That's where only a few thousand people die that are the monsters of society. And then we come out of it a better society because of it, right? That's the good way it comes out. The middle of the road way that it comes out, gone unchecked, this disease, if everything we're receiving is true and that it can be up to 10% mortality, what's coming out of Italy and stuff like that now, then that could be upwards of 300, 400,000 people dead in the next 12 to 24 months.
Joe Cool's asking which famous influential person is missing.
I agree with the virus. I agree that. Excuse me, I was eating cereal. I agree with the virus and how serious it is, and I don't think people are taking it as serious as they should regarding the virus. However, I find it really difficult to believe the conspiracy theories. I don't think. Well, no, as far as the government is going to, you know, grab all of us at one time and put us on trains.
And burn us and all that?
And burn us in chambers like it's the next Holocaust or something.
Well, they're getting that from the Nazis. So they like to keep on flowing with history. But they still need to show the proof, not gossip.
Right.
An article written is gossip.
And I think the bullshit that people are trying to fucking slang, excuse my language, everyone, but when people start to slang all that bullshit, it's the real stuff that's going on that people are not paying attention to because they're paying attention to all this fucking crap that people are fear-mongering and the bullshit conspiracy theories.
Okay,
that's just my opinion.
Like my theory, yes, you can show me, you can talk about guillotines all day. You can show me them, they're there. There's proof. Bullets of governments buying millions and millions of bullets. You can show me that. That's there. Plastic coffins in fields. You can show me that. It's there. We've all seen it who's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of stuff that you're saying, I know you mean well, but to me it seems like you're adding stuff to it that's not there, that you're reading from other stuff that is fiction, and you're mixing them.
Tals, can I say something about that? That's a good observation, but I can type a comment in the comment section, in the chat, and three different people can read my comment, and all three people interpret differently.
Right. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Can you not hear Trump talking, Golden?
No, god damn it.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering
She's
what the
back
hell
in
was
that
going
right
on.
corner.
I'm sorry if I interrupted anybody.
That's to me that
she's back in that.
Let me leave again.
She's in that right-hand corner. She's got to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
And Trump, I agree with you. It's all, but see, he made, and Tiffany knows I love him. I go to his streams all the time.
I've watched a lot of his streams.
Tiffany knows I love him. Him and I hang out. So, but I also give him a hard time just because I make him check. He knows that.
Constructive criticism is great. I mean, when nobody needs a yes ma'am or a yes woman, we need friends that are going to tell us when we're wrong and when we're right.
But
because without real people around, buddy, we're all screwed. If we
That's
don't
right.
have friends, and I don't know how you look at me, and it doesn't bother me, but I like what you do, and if I can help you in a little bit just by saying relax, step back, and think before you really start getting emotional, I think you would do 10 times better.
That's it. He gets a little ahead of himself sometimes. He made a statement, and tonight he had a little bit of trolls. I call them trolls, harassing him because he made a statement about us losing the internet, and I think he just made it a little quick. So then he had some trolls after him.
You got to remember, the people are not the government. If the government starts wars and that's not the people's fault. So you can't blame you can't turn around and start saying I was disappointed in the people when this started or that started. The people had really nothing to do with it. We can all phone our government and say, no, don't fucking do it, assholes. But they don't have to listen to you. They fucking do what they want. Our governments all around the world are nothing but pieces of shit who don't give a crap about the people right now. They care about one thing, and to me it's one thing and one thing only: Agenda 21. And a lot of people just don't know about it, even though it's been said over and over and over again. They don't
I
know
never heard
about
of
it. They don't have a clue. And if they would only realize that the UN is not your buddy, they haven't been for many years. All they are now is to start wars, kidnap people, kill children, and rape them and everything else. People would understand what's going on, but they don't care. They just want to be in their little bubble, and as long as they're safe from everything else, they don't give a shit what's going on. Which, it's all our own faults. We grew up to believe not to talk about certain things, and a lot of people fell for it, and the government got away with murder right in front of us all. And we just cheered them on like if they were doing something good because they said it's for the children. Well, they were fucking the children. We're all fools for it. Everything going on today, you just got to look in the mirror and look at yourselves. We all did this to ourselves. Government ain't here to help us. They're here to harm us and steal as much shit as they can from us, just to line their own pockets. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. How do you get into the government and you fucking live in a mansion when you get out? How the fuck does that work when you're supposed to be working for the people?
Well, that's why I don't believe the corona stats of what we're being told, that there's been no more cases in China. A lot of people believe it. A lot of people say, that's the great thing about a communist country was they were able to lock it down right away. Like, you got to understand.
They never locked it down right away. They let everybody out.
I know, but I'm just saying the amount of...
since November. This is all planned. As soon as it happened, they should have locked the fucking place down. They knew what was going on. They should have locked it down immediately. Every fucking country should have said nothing coming out of China.
And if they were, they go into a 30-day quarantine to make sure, treat them like kings and queens, because at least you're not locking down the entire country like you've done now.
Quarantine is what it used to be. How come
That'd
now?
be great.
14 days, 30 days. What the fuck's this bullshit? It should
Never
be
forget.
fucking 30 days like it normally is.
Right, especially with the virus we know nothing about.
They're doing absolutely nothing except flying these fucking people around, and everybody that says no, you shouldn't be doing it. You're a racist. You're a piece of shit. You don't like people from China. You're garbage. You don't want to save humans. What? You're mixing people that are sick with a fucking virus that we know nothing about with people that aren't, and you're saying we're racist and hate everybody?
We were assured for
Who
the past.
Fuck are you trying to kill?
We were assured for the past 102 years that the laws were in place for these types of things, so that we could avoid another Typhoid Mary or Spanish flu. We were assured that everything was under control, and there was a huge outcry by the public when they were about to bring people back, and people were saying, "What in goodness's name are you doing? Why are you doing this?"
And
this
what did they say?
They said, "Oh, we can't restrict Americans' freedoms."
No. We're talking about Canada right now. We're in Canada. They told us to go fuck ourselves and do what they want, and they brought 4 planes of them in.
That's Playboy Trudeau.
Just like we're in a war against Islam, and they're flying Islam in every fucking day.
Yeah, I don't get into those conversations because
I do. They're fucking law. It's a made-up fake law, just like the trends law, just like every fucking law that they make for groups of people. We all,
Good point, Tal.
We should all have the same fucking laws, the same rights. Anybody in a group that you think you're fucking more special than I am, go fuck yourself.
Amen to that. They're flying planes of them in every day?
I hate Canada just for the fucking... My feelings trump your fucking rights. Go fuck yourself. If anybody in this room or can hear me, here's what I'm saying. Fuck you, pieces of shit. We all have the same rights.
Good point.
If just because you want to be some special name or that, I'm not playing your fucking game tent. I'm not playing it. You want to try and bring me to court? I'll even tell the judge, go fuck yourself, you tradie piece of shit.
I'll tell you one thing, though.
Because they should care more about what they're doing to Canada than what these special groups have when they're bringing mass murderers into our country to kill who? People like you that I have to stand up and protect when the shit fucking hits the fan, because I care more about you than our fucking government.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but you have to be. I'm a transgender, non-binary.
I don't give a fuck what you are. You're
Jesus.
a human fucking being just like I am, and you prefer sex with something else.
That shit
Well,
doesn't
that's
fly
not my
here.
problem. That's your problem if you want to be labeled, buddy. If you want to go with the labeling and pretend you're special,
Every
go
second
for
Tuesday.
it. But
every
just
second
remember,
Tuesday.
the government has your name down, and you're letting you in your little group so they can mark you down of who you are, and then they're letting Islam in to give them your name. Enjoy them on your next parade. You're going to let them march with you because you're so liberal and want them?
Calm down. Every second Tuesday, I'm a wolf.
Every second Tuesday, you can be whatever the fuck you want at home. Bring it out on the street in my neighborhood. You want to be whipped? I'll fucking whip you, but I'm not going to fuck you.
No, I'm a wolf. I go into the woods. I go into the woods and I kill game with my bare teeth and eat them and stuff like that.
Well, we know
Ain't
that.
nobody laughing.
But that's up to you what you want to pretend you are. But let's get into reality. Canada is being made up of a joke because of a fucking goof that we elected into our government, that his father destroyed Canada to begin with. And the people go, I love Trudeau, when they fucking turned around and destroyed Canada to begin with.
Yep.
Like, what a bunch of fucking morons.
All because he's pretty.
I don't think he is.
I think Trudeau is nothing but a fucking idiot that has all these groups of idiots thinking he's just like them while he's allowed to dress up in costumes and tells everybody else in Canada on Halloween,
You can't dress up like anybody else because only I can, and you fucking idiots fall for it.
Because he's a
We
monster.
used to dress up as other cultures because of respect. Now it's fucking
Cultural
racist and
appropriation.
that. What kind of fucking bullshit is that? Everybody's falling for fucking pure nonsense.
It's the illusion. That's what my channel's about a lot. It's been
Not
changed.
an illusion, buddy.
It is. It's an illusion.
Agenda 21 to get communities all together as one to fuck the group of people that won't go for it.
10th Man, have you read about Agenda 21?
Yep. N201 as well.
All it is mass murder so that they can have everybody turn into what they want. A community of sheep who ain't going to work and will do what they want.
And the ones who will be treated best will be the good pets.
The ones that are being, just like our news, are the ones that are going to be treated like respect, like there are Antifa and all those idiots on the streets.
You got it.
Everybody else that goes against them is treated like criminals.
It's adorable that you call me a liberal. I think that's the most insulting thing anybody here has said today.
Well, I don't know if you're a liberal. I don't give a fuck. I think you're a human. I don't go with parties. I think people that go with parties and say my party does no crime in that while their parties are doing crimes right in front of them are fucking idiots. Our government has proven themselves, they fucking did all kinds of massive crimes, and when the crimes went to go towards the courts, they turned around and fired the people that were pressing the charges and fucking put their own guys in. How much more corrupt can you get?
Can I ask you a question, Charles?
Sure, buddy.
Let me ask you this, man. What do you think about these people that are expecting a check from the United States government?
Oh my God, I was just going to say something about that. Go ahead, Trump.
Let me finish. So think about this for a minute, Tals. What do you think about these people that are expecting a check from the United States government, knowing that the government doesn't have any money, but they have $20 trillion in debt? They don't have any money. They have $20 trillion in debt. And our grandchildren, our great grandchildren, and our children are going to have to pay back the money, the debt that's created by these checks. Tell me about your thoughts about people that would actually accept a check from the government under these circumstances.
Well, I look at things a lot
Socialist.
different than other people. For one thing, the people did not spend what the government is spending this fucking money on that the people supposedly owe. The people don't know shit. The government that are working there owe the money. They're putting it to what they fucking want, not for what the people want. The people aren't going in saying, give me that money, I want it for this or that. The government's doing what they want. They're taking your money and also borrowing money, which they shouldn't be allowed to borrow money.
Do you know how much the debt calculator says?
Hold on, 10th. Let him finish, brother.
And they're just doing what they want. They're borrowing from other countries and giving the money right back to other countries. In fact, they're even giving it back to the same countries as like if they're taking the money and washing it to give it back clean money. So you know all this money and that is going into other funds and all this other shit. Everybody's getting a cut except for the people. So why do the people have to pay back money that they never had a word or say where it fucking goes to? I know we elect the people that we elect to do the right thing, but from what I've seen, they haven't been doing the right thing since they fucking started.
Yeah. So paying back is not an option here.
I don't see him paying them back. Your option would be to go bankrupt for how bad you're in debt. And when they come to collect, you pull your guns out and fucking shoot them in the fucking head.
Tals, I've got a video on my channel with regard to our national debt. There's a judge in the United States that explains it very well. and if that I fully understand it, and the way that she breaks it down makes it easy for all of us to understand our national debt. Okay. But my question was about the people. You answered my question as though if I ask it about the government.
Right.
What about the people? What about the people that would accept a check knowing that our nation is $20 trillion in debt?
Well,
It's
I'm sorry. I came up here for a very different reason. I just had a very quick question, and Trump said, just really quick, is it plural? Because I might have sent the original email. Is it K9s at the end, or is it K9? So
yeah, it's K9. Sorry to interrupt our dialogue here for that.
Okay,
But,
no, it's my fault. I just wanted to come up real quick so I could get off and leave you guys alone. But my question is very different. Trump, I'll talk to you about the banking thing all day long. It's just not something that's I think is going to benefit everyone in this type of forum. But does any one of you, do you know of someone, or do you know of someone that knows someone that's baby's sister's cousin's mother's father's extended cousin knows that has this virus?
I know actually a friend of mine I went to grade school and high school with, her mother just died yesterday from the virus.
Okay.
We're waiting on test results.
What do you mean? What does that? What do you mean by? I mean, I know what that means, but like, what is that like?
I'd like to answer.
Tell me a little more about that. I don't because I know like the president's test came back in 45 minutes. Do we even have tests? Like, where do you get them? Like, what is?
Well, they don't do that for the general public. We're in the 14-day. We're in the holding pattern.
Hold on. There's test sites set up all over the country that you can drive through and get tested now. Okay.
Even
now,
up
it
here.
may not be in your city, in your town, but I know that there are test sites set up at Walmarts, Walgreens, and CVS's all over the country where you can drive through and you can get swabbed and tested for this virus.
Wow.
Okay, I was just curious. I just that's the Sydney. You're the who said that? Golden Eyes.
I did.
That and
Well,
she was
Golden
in she was
Yeah,
in
that-
Arizona.
So that's the closest person to me that I've heard of that actually has the virus. And it's weird because the entire world shut down. But that was my question was, let me talk to my YouTube friends because they span far and wide. If
And
they
I-
know,
And
So
I just have to say this too, that that it's people are thinking that it's just old people that are getting this now. It's not. They're finding out that it's healthy people who aren't sick, who don't have weak immune systems, who are between the ages of 20 and 50, who are also getting sick, and they're dying. So, and this is just like recently in the last couple of weeks, they started realizing that. So,
Yeah, let me clarify what I said again. I'm not saying that every place has test sites. What I'm saying is that there are test sites set up across the United States in many different places, and there's more being set up every day. Okay, there's
Right.
now a website set up for this. There's things that are happening that have been promised, and they're actually taking place. Now, there are people that don't have access to tests, unfortunately, but I think in any major city in the United States right now, you can be tested. I
Mhm.
think some of the smaller cities and some of the more rural areas is going to take a little more time. But yeah, there are test sites set up. So
Is there a way that I could offer to be a part of testing? Like,
can you volunteer?
Yeah, like a vaccine or something. Can I do
They
that?
won't.
Like,
They don't just test you willy nilly. You have to have certain criteria to be tested.
I don't mean testing.
He wants to be a guinea pig for the pharmaceutical.
Yeah. Like I don't have children.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
middle aged. No, I'm just saying. Come on. Like, I mean, there's got to be some people that do that, right? I mean, there's only.
You can do that through the CDC. You can contact the Center of Disease Control. The Center of Disease Control will put you in touch with those organizations, those companies that are doing the tests currently to try to come up with the vaccine. And then some of those people that volunteer for that are actually paid for their services. Sometimes it's a lot of money. Sometimes it's very little money. I guess it depends on the situation.
Well, I don't really care about the money, but
I'm just saying you can do it. Yes.
Okay. So Trump, again, I've emailed you twice. However, the first time may not have gone through. But I'm very interested in that. If I could do that to help people, that would be amazing.
Can I say something in response to what Trump said? Trump, you said that what kind of people would take money, knowing that the government would need to be had to pay it back, and who I can tell you exactly who would take that money. Poor people who are one paycheck away from losing their entire livelihood, their homes, everything that they own. They're just one paycheck away from that, and then some shit like this happens, and they're desperate. They have nothing. They just lost their jobs. They've gotten laid off. They don't know how they're going to pay their bills. The money that they did have is going to supplies that they're going to need to get them through to wherever the next pay is going to come from, because their bank account's running really thin. And all of a sudden the government comes around and says, oh, we're going to send you $1,000 to help out with this. And there's a lot of people out there who can't wait for those checks because they're going to need them to pay their rent or their mortgage.
It wouldn't be a disgrace to take it. You work look how many years you work.
Now, 1 minute.
Wait, let her finish.
With that, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, and I know that they're not thinking about that. They're thinking about feeding their children, and they're thinking about keeping a roof over their head.
Well, wouldn't you?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Like if you're talking about the money for this virus thing that everybody's losing their job and everything, I'm sorry about that. I'd say, and I don't agree with it, but yes, the government right now should step in. But the government should have stepped in many, many years ago, because before we should be doing anything, there shouldn't be homeless. Every person from the military should have their own home and everything. There shouldn't be fucking all this crap that's going on in our countries.
Well, it's happening. So I'm 40 years old. Like, there's a lot you could fucking do to me. Like, poke and prod.
On the topic of the vaccine, Trav, just to give you up-to-date information.
I don't have a family. I mean, that should be the pinpoint. That should be the accuracy of it.
But if we're gonna go with money, if the government should just help out, let's say, bullshit that our forefathers did, and all that crap, nonsense, bullshit talk that's going on today. No.
May I interject, Charles?
Nobody should get a handout for what anybody did in the past.
Charles,
I don't know where that's coming from, but Trump.
Hold on. Go ahead, Trump. I'm sorry.
Okay, I get what y'all are saying, but I just want to ask, I want to kind of say something. What did people do before government bailouts. Okay, and let me finish before you answer. There was a time when the world existed and people survived without government bailouts. Okay. Now, I understand this epidemic is pretty severe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people are losing their jobs and everything, right? Well, I remember reading about World War II, and I think World War II was a little more severe than an epidemic, okay? And nobody got a check from the government during World War II. And I remember reading about World War I, okay? And in World War I, which was much, much greater than any epidemic, okay? No one got a check, all right? So if they can survive, generations of people can survive without a government bailout. Why can today's generation not survive without adding more trillion? They're talking about $1 trillion bailout.
When did they take the gold? When did they take the gold away from the people's money?
Some people debate that, Tals. Some people said it was under Reagan. Some people said it was under Nixon. And some people even say it's before all of that. It's back in like the 30s or something.
30s and that.
Yeah.
Because I say once they did that, our money was really fucked. And
No, that's true, Tals, but that's not what I'm talking
survive, and people today won't be able to survive because they're not taught how to farm and shit and how to feed themselves.
Well, I want to know. Can I say something really quick? What I want to know is why it's okay to bail out these fucking corporations during this virus, and it's not okay to help the American people.
I can answer that. You ready?
Like, fuck that.
It's if they don't bail out the corporations, they don't get the funds to get reelected.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. He is right.
The corporations give.
Well, you know what? Let them fucking pay back all that.
That's not how it works. You pay them, and then you pay. Your money goes back to pay them again, so that they get everything freer.
Can I comment on
make
two
money
things
off
real
of
quick? Just before we move on to another topic, because I'm trying to line them all up so that we don't get too far ahead. First off,
Tense man, hold on. Cindy had something to say, and then I had something to ask Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes, do you have Noli D's phone number by chance?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay, I sent her a video today. The reason I ask is I sent her a video. I don't know how to get you a video, but I have a video that could explain all that for you.
You could send it to my email address is in my channel.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm sorry. Now, Cindy, you had something to say. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, babe.
Go ahead, baby.
I know what you're saying, that you're looking at the deficit. Now, I don't mean to be ugly. Well, I'm naturally ugly, but I don't mean to talk ugly.
Oh, Cindy, stop that shit.
It was a joke. Calm down. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at. I'm trying to stay awake. But I know we shouldn't add a ton to it. But on the other hand, that thing ain't never going down. You ever watch one of them tickers on how fast that interest is going up?
Well, yeah.
So
we don't want to like massively, but our kids and our grandkids and our great grandkids and our great and we could keep adding them great. That thing just ain't going nowhere.
It's been paid
And you know
off
the
more
next
times than
time, next time somebody gets pissed at somebody and there's another war, there it goes again. So if we're going to keep adding to it, why not add to it to help ourselves in a time of tragedy like this?
Because our children and our grandchildren and our great-great-grandchildren are going to be blanketed with the debt that we accepted in this generation.
So really quick, and I'm sorry, this is not on topic at all, but this is very important to me and one other person in here, and that's
Hold on, brother. 10th man was next.
Oh, wait a minute, I got a follow up. I'm getting my follow ups.
BD, I'm trying.
What about? Are you gonna? I know what you're saying, but never mind. Go ahead.
10th man, go quickly because this other gentleman.
Let Trav go, and I'll go back. I've got 2 points to make. You go, Trav.
Okay, don't forget, 10th man.
No,
BD, Damon Bradshaw, and I never raced him, but he was my favorite. But yes, I raced against Ricky Carmichael, and it was embarrassing what he did to me. So that's it. Thank you very much. Carry on.
Yes. So as for the testing for the COVID vaccine, they're looking into being able to actually begin human testing in both Canada and the U.S. within approximately mid-April to late April. So we've got to wait that long before they can even start human testing. All right.
They tested the president today.
No. I'm saying human testing for the vaccine. Right. So we're not looking at being able to have an effective vaccine until July to August.
They haven't even began human testing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they have. Yeah.
Mid to late April.
That's why they need people like me, right?
I wouldn't if I was you, but that's your choice. Secondarily, as for what you guys were talking about,
where'd you get that information, 10th man? What's your source for that?
Let's
That's
see.
a good question.
NBC, U.S. health officials say human trials on coronavirus vaccine to start in 6 weeks.
CNBC.
Well, who are they going to trial on?
Yeah, they're just.
Tell me who they're going to trial on. Who are they going to trial on?
That's who knows.
10th man. Are you literally
that person? I don't give a fuck if I die. Shouldn't I be that? Aren't I the best candidate for that shit?
I'm just telling you what multiple U.S. officials are saying.
No, you're telling me what mainstream media is saying.
Okay.
Dude, if I can save lives, that's better than serving in the military. That's fucking badass. I mean, come on. You weren't able to have kids. You weren't able to get married. You weren't able to have your own fucking family. But you died hundreds of thousands.
Dude, I totally agree and respect that. And thank you for committing like that.
I agree. I 100% agree. If this man wishes to go through this and potentially lay down his life for a country, that's commendable.
That's mine. That's my body. That's my decision. Let me do it. Sign me up. Where do I go?
Hey, 10th man, I think what I'm trying to say is you're not contradicting yourself, as Cindy suggested earlier. Now, she's heard you say some different things. 10th man, what you're doing is you're relying on those news sources, mainstream media news sources, and they contradict themselves every day.
No,
that's why may I finish and then you can speak, or you speak and then I'll talk. Okay?
Well, it'd be nice if you let me actually fully explain before you pick it apart, but go ahead.
I'm not picking it apart, sir.
He's just explaining to you what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. I respect you, 10th man. You're highly intelligent. But you degrade your intelligence by referencing mainstream media, sir.
No, I'm referencing what the government's saying, what Modema.
Do you trust the government?
Therapeutics is saying, when they brought the
government, sir.
No.
Okay, so then don't quote the government and don't tell me what they say. Okay?
So you're saying just ignore everything that we're being told and then...
No, I just asked you a question. If you don't trust the government, then how would you reference the government in anything that you say?
Well, because I watch a lot of U.S. and Canada Senate and the House of Congress and, the Parliament here in Canada. I watch a lot of the inquiries and investigations. I kind of understand how it works from top to bottom. And
do you trust your government, sir?
Well, we will find out in the future because, people
Do you trust your government, sir?
Do you have respect for a person like Trey Gowdy?
Do you? No, I don't.
No,
I don't. I do not have respect for any elected officials in the United States.
But
None.
don't you understand that all these people in the Senate and all that have beautiful words?
We can get out, Tals. We can go. Listen, we can. He's trying to get us off the subject here.
I know.
Listen, answer the
Trey
question, man. Do you trust your government?
Not explicitly, no.
Okay, so please don't reference them when you're trying to give advice or information. Okay, please.
So who's doing the drug
I
trials?
don't trust CNN. Okay, I don't trust CNBC. I don't trust ABC. I don't trust CBS. I don't trust any mainstream media. So this is what's happening, 10th man. You're a smart guy compared to the average human being. Okay. But what is happening is your sources, you're giving us information. And finally, I said, okay, where'd you get that information from? You're giving us information that's contradictory because it's from mainstream media.
Mm-hmm.
And they contradict themselves every day.
Coming from biogenetic firms like the one I said, Modema Therapeutics, who's beginning the trials. I can't remember the name. I can't
ask you where the information came from. You said CNN, CNBC.
No, I was trying to give you the references of where the news articles were to what I'm talking about now. It's just not your.
Thank you.
Can I just say something really quickly? Just really quickly. I've only been in this community for 2 months. I'm learning as I go. But one thing I learned very quickly from Tank and Talls and OG and pretty much everybody, even Trump. I think Trump was one of the first guys that I actually met too, was I learned very quickly not to watch the fucking news for anything. Don't listen to anything mainstream media has to say, especially regarding our government. And so any news that I get now from now on is like from YouTube and the people in this community, like people that I know that and trust that give me that news. I don't trust anything anybody tells me anymore. My eyes are opened for real. And the fact that you would say some shit like that, it kind of, I mean, I'm not putting you down or nothing. Don't get me wrong. But it just seems like Trump said, it just seems like, I don't know. I mean, and I've only been around for 2 months. You said you've been watching everyone for like the past several years. So
yeah,
that kind of makes me question.
Now, wait a minute, 10th man. I will watch the news, but I will watch every single one. I will watch this one and this one and this one and this one and this one, and I will believe 10% of everything I watch.
Cindy, that's because they all contradict themselves. And
because if I don't watch none of it, I'm not going to know anything about what's happening anywhere. But I do know that 90% of what they're saying is not exactly the truth. But I'm not going to know anything, nothing.
I watched Good
For
Morning
example,
America
let's
because it's
say
entertaining.
North
I don't get it
Korea
from my
shot a
news,
missile into the water. Okay, I'm going to know that missile did go in the water, but I'm going to know the reason the missile went into the water. They're not going to tell me why. I'm just going to know a missile went into the water.
You know how cool that was when they did that? That was like me putting wrapping a chopstick with tinfoil and putting a match through it and lighting that sucker off.
Well, that was just my example. You're going to know a missile went into the water, but they're not going to tell you why.
It's so weak. North Korea is so insanely weak.
But that's just me. A lot of people don't look at it at all, but that's just me.
I've just
I'm actually starting to get a little bit frustrated with the stream right now just because I finally got to speak. I got to say like 3 sentences, and then we spent 12 minutes degrading what I was about to say. And
we degraded MSM, 10th man. We didn't degrade you. We
I'm trying to say
complimented you.
that I'm seeing all these reports in all the CNN, DVEX, Time Magazine, and then I go over to the actual Redeema Therapeutics articles from Time, and it's explaining exactly when. Those were the dates I was trying to explain. Is that
What's
we're not.
DMAC?
Do you guys ever watch Agenda Free TV?
Yes. I love it.
I think I might have seen you over there before.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pretty
Pinpoint
good.
what's DMAC?
He's a goofy motherfucker, but he's actually pretty damn good.
He's on
as
top
far
of his
as
shit. That's for
reporting.
sure.
Yeah.
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 10th man, we were degrading mainstream media. We were complimenting you and your
No, I
intelligence.
understand, but I was trying to explain that this is coming from KFF, which is like an amalgamation of different articles for medical journals, stuff like that, medical information. And well, all I was trying to say is the fact that they should not have shut everything down this early, right? It was an overreaction too quickly. I understand why they did it, but unless they're going to keep everybody locked up for the next like 90 to 120 days, it was an overreaction too quick. But has anybody noticed that America is the first country to have more deaths than recovered people? I find that very odd.
Well, I think it's important to err on the side of caution, because if you didn't respond in such a manner and millions of people ended up dying, could you imagine the backlash? So I would much rather have the backlash for preventive measure than the backlash for the lack of action.
Right, the lesser of
For
two
millions
evils.
of deaths.
And I say they still did it way too late.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Because they knew about it in November. And they should
I'm
have
going to
did
tell
it
a
then.
quick story. My niece is a cheerleader in the NFL. 2 teams went to Europe, to the UK to play a football game. My family went to see my niece be a cheerleader. Okay. They came home extremely ill. Extremely ill. This was back in October, I believe. Okay. They came home extremely ill. I had never seen my mother, my sisters, my family so ill. They were ill for 3 to 4 to 5 weeks. They could hardly breathe. And I'm wondering if it doesn't even go back that far, this particular virus.
Kind of makes you wonder, huh?
And where were they again?
They went to a football game between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the UK. And when they came home, they were so sick that I had never seen anyone in my family that sick for that long. But it was just like this, what's going on. They couldn't breathe. Their lungs were filling up with fluids. They basically were sick, but it wasn't like a week or 2 weeks. This went on for a month.
I've been like that for
Did they have pneumonia?
I've been like that for 9 months now, buddy. Maybe 10.
Wow.
Huh.
Wow.
Was it pneumonia?
No, they didn't even go to the hospital. They just, medicated. We self-medicate, most of my family. I mean, we were just born and raised that way.
Right.
But Colloidal silver eventually knocked the shit out of it and got rid of it.
There were 2 strains. There's a strain S and there's a strain L.
Oh, yeah.
And so it may have been like one of the first strains, like maybe S. Yeah.
That won't kill you, but it will protect you from this one.
It was bad.
It will
people could have
protect you?
died, but it's not as bad as the one that people are dying from now.
This one will, if you got the other one, this one will protect you from this shit that's going on now.
They're just now. So I just read something today that I wish I could remember where I freaking read it. I'll have to find it for you and send it to you, Talls. But I just read something today that they're not quite sure. A nurse came forward and said that she had the coronavirus, and she because she was in the hospitals, she
Check
got it, and now she thinks she might have it again. So they're getting her tested because they thought that building the antibodies. So that right there tells you that she had the first strain. If she gets the second strain, that means that she didn't have the antibodies for the second strain.
Was that the person in China?
No, she's here in America.
Because someone in China got reinfected. We discussed that previously, remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a woman. I got to find the article, but she's American.
So this is like they said, a roadmap. There's going to be a secondary outbreak.
Oh, they already said that this will
said there would
mutate
be.
again. Yeah, it'll mutate again.
They talked to a
Definitely.
guy who had the first part in New York, and he said you feel like you're going to die, but you don't die.
It's like
but
drowning.
you just feel like you're going to die.
I have
I
asthma.
can't
I've
do
had it
that.
my
I
entire
can't
life.
do that.
I've had asthma my entire life, and for a while there, when I was younger, every winter I would get sick and I would get pneumonia and end up in the hospital, and it
The
felt
only
like I
way-
was drowning.
The only way to purposely do that is to do it with a purpose. You can't just. No way. That's how everyone is going to go out, is drowning.
That's how it feels. Yeah, it feels like you're
No,
drowning.
that needs to stop quick.
Yeah, and
I can't. I mean, there's people in my extended family. They would freak the fuck out.
And the fucked up thing is that with this virus, they're running out of PAP machines. They're running out of
Like the
ventilators.
breathing machines that you sleep with when you have.
Yes, yeah. I remember the last time I needed one was back in, I'd say 4 or 5 years ago. I had to be put under because I went to anaphylactic and that my lungs started filling, and they had to put me into a coma and put me under one of those machines. And I could tell you right now that you don't stay sedated the entire time. You do end up waking up a couple of times, and they have to put you back out again. But they don't realize it right away. And you literally feel like you're drowning. It's like you're not underwater, but you feel like you're drowning.
That's not okay for a lot of freaking people.
It's not okay
It's
for
not
anybody.
okay for me.
That's horrible.
I'm
that's
I'm
horrible.
currently sitting right now in a
Trump.
recliner chair, sitting straight
Trump.
up, and that's how I sleep, sitting straight
Trump,
up.
I'm
I
counting
literally
on
sleep
you to
sitting straight
respond
up.
to my email and hook me up with this shit, so I can get this.
Because
shit
if I
over.
lay down, I can't breathe. I literally feel like I would.
Do you hear me, Trump?
This virus is a lung eater. Just telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can shorten it though. There's got to be a way. There's always a way.
That's what they're doing, and you know what?
But it's moving faster than they can study it.
See, I don't want to be too
like
morbid.
when the first strain came out. When the first
Yeah, but there
strain came
needs to
out,
be the
they were
people
studying
that-
it.
This is the same as not the same, but it's like the Spanish flu.
Hey, Trav, I heard you, but it's probably going to be tomorrow before I read your emails and respond.
No, I understand.
When this first strain came out, they were studying it before they could even get that virus pinpointed. It mutated, and now we have the second strain, and now they're working on that one. They pretty much said it's going to mutate again.
So-
it will
so,
mutate again. We
you
just
know-
don't know when.
Golden, you know where I am, right?
No.
Okay, so I'm Charlotte, North Carolina. You know what I have near me?
Oh, okay.
I've got Chapel Hill and Durham, which is where University of North Carolina, Chapel Hill and Durham. They both have great medical schools. So shouldn't I be able to go there, Trump?
No, it's private industry.
I mean, I don't want to. Well, Duke is private. Chapel Hill's not.
No,
but
it's private pharmaceutical. It's not private educational.
Perth, do you want to come up here? I can set
well,
you
no,
up for
no.
you.
Duke is a private school. It's private education, but
I'm
either
getting
way,
ready to step down, Golden.
either way, like where would you go to like?
I need to
say,
I need to put a machine on my leg.
Do you know what Bayer?
Trump.
Have you ever heard of Bayer aspirin?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so call Bayer Corporation. They're in Europe, right? They're doing some testing now. Okay, And then you've heard of Merck Medical, and you've heard of BSF and E, and all these major pharmaceutical companies. You can call them up, and they'll tell you, brother, exactly what you want to do.
Okay.
All right? Or you can do what I suggested the first time. You can call the Center for Disease Control in Atlanta.
Yeah,
you can tell them what you want to do, and they'll tell you which pharmaceutical companies are working on a cure.
Is that where I want to go, though, dude? Do I really trust the only problem? The only reason why I guess I'm questioning you is the CDC part, because that's got government affiliations.
Well, the only thing the only thing you're asking the CDC is which pharmaceutical companies are working on a vaccine. You're not
Wouldn't it be better at
asking.
a private company, though?
Well, there's no private company that knows every company that's working on a vaccine, because they're working on their own vaccine. So they don't care about the other companies that are working on vaccines. The CDC is providing funding to these companies that are working on vaccines. So if they're providing the funding to these companies that are working on the vaccines, they're going to give you just a list of names of companies for you to call. That's all they're going to give you.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, you can trust their list, bro.
Okay.
Because they're sending them the money.
Okay. No, that makes
all they're giving you is the name of the corporations that are looking for a vaccine. Then you contact those corporations and you volunteer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do.
That's what you can do.
I mean, right? That would be a noble thing to do, right? I mean,
holy shit, dude. If you want to be a guinea pig, see, I had to be a guinea pig without even volunteering.
Yeah, I know. That's the difference. That's the difference. Like, what?
I went in the military, and they came up with all kinds of vaccines. But when the first Gulf War happened, they sent us through lines and filled us full of vaccines, brother. Okay? And
I know.
We were guinea pigs. I mean, they didn't know what effect these vaccines would have on us, and it's not good. You're gonna suffer, bro, in the long run.
But not really, though, because it's for the good of the group.
Well, I'm just saying it's for the good of the group. But I mean,
it's a mindset. It's a mindset.
The side effects can be physical, can be mental. I mean, they can be detrimental. That you never know what side. They're putting shit in you that they don't know what it's going to do to you.
So here's the thing, though. It's one thing when you're scared and you don't know, and you don't know what's happening to you, and you're begging for help, and you just whatever it takes, try this, try that, whatever, It's a different thing when you go in and say, I don't know what to expect. Here's what I'm here for. Your mind is more open.
Well, you have no fear. You have no fear, is what you're saying.
There is the moment that you walk through that threshold, the evidence of death is immediate.
Well, the possibility, not the evidence of death, the possibility of death.
Well, the possibility, you're right. It's like landing on D-Day. It's like
when bullets start flying, bro.
Right. We know that
a lot of people talk a lot of shit. A lot of people talk a lot of shit, but when bullets start flying, you see who the real men are,
Yeah, you're right. Ohio Steve 66, I hate you right now, but I love you at the same time. Suzuki, dude, I have a funny fucking story about it being a girl's bike, but anyway, yeah, like it's different when you're going in and you're like, well, I'm gonna face these bullets. You know, because I can save all these other people.
Well, let me tell you. Let me explain to you, dude. It's like this. I remember when bullets flew by me the first time. Okay. They were so close to me, I could hear them zinging by my head. That's how close they were to me. That's when I realized the gravity of being in a firefight or in a gun battle or a gunfight. Okay. When the bullets were so close that you could hear them zinging by you. All right. Now that's one level of gravity. The next one is when you get hit by one. So when you go through that clinic door, you're gonna feel the gravity of death, the possibility of death. So you're not gonna hear bullets zinging by. You're gonna see injections being done into people, random injections. Okay, and those are like the bullets. They're going into people, and then you're gonna sit down in that chair, and that needle's gonna come out. And you're going to say, holy shit, I wonder what they're putting in. And they're going to tell you what they're putting inside of you. Or maybe they won't tell you. I don't know. I haven't sat in that chair. But that's when the gravity of it all will come to, you'll realize exactly how the whole thing's going to play out. But what I'm talking about is you may be fine for 20 years and wake up one day and you can't walk. You may be fine for a week and wake up one day and you can't talk.
Okay.
As part of Agenda 21/201, they say that these vaccines are to make people infertile.
Well, 10th, I'm already past that,
for
dude.
population
I'm 40
control.
years old. Do you think I'm gonna have babies now?
I don't know, man. I don't like when people think that I have like an idea of what's going on. I'm not a reporter, but I'm just reporting all sides of the story. I give my crazy side of the story, which is this is a depopulation of the planet, and the middle, what the government tells us, and then also the happy candy canes one as well.
10th.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, 10th, but then you have to give your source when you do that.
I can only tell you what the companies are saying. I'm not there.
No, the source of where you obtain that information from.
Oh, I put that in chat. Yeah. From
So I
Time
heard
Magazine.
It's got to be true.
Well, that's what they're telling us.
What about Tim Truth? Do you guys ever watch Tim Truth?
And I listened to Tim.
Did you hear him today, Trump?
No, I didn't. I was doing something. I had some people, a colonel in the Marine Corps was calling me. He's getting ready to make general, and he had some information that he wanted to share with me. A lot of guys went home for this weekend, and they have to report back on Monday morning at 0500. Very, very rarely does the military get to go home for a weekend.
BD, God almighty, it's funny that you say that because I'm right-handed, but I've always been more confident on my left side, but I've always wrecked on my left side.
Dude, you got to have a motorcycle stream to discuss this motorcycle, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, but these guys keep fucking with me.
Well, have a stream, dude, and talk about your bike.
No, I can't. I can't do that.
Yeah, but you guys could all have a stream with your buddies on my stream, and we do just motorcycles.
No, we did that on Peachy's, and like it was cool, but like, no, there's only like 3 people though. I mean, you got to. It's
Right,
not
but
really.
Tim was making a point, and he's making a good point, and then we're distracted by.
No, Tim is being a nice fucking guy.
No,
It's
what
just
are you
kinda
talking
what
about? I know about 4-wheelers. I know what a carburetor is. I know what a 2-stroke engine is. I may not be able to repair them like you guys, but I grew up around machinery and 4-wheelers. I had a dirt bike when I was like 10 years old.
Okay,
I know this stuff.
I don't want to talk about it. I want to say Ohio Steve and BD.
You're gonna talk about it.
Both guys are fucking amazing, and
Back in a minute.
I'll talk to you all fucking night. But let's just let's just talk about what other people want to talk about. I don't know how many people are in this stream right now, but they probably don't want to hear us anymore. So let's just carry that another day. And Trump, let's give credit to Trump and Talls for just being chill, but Trump for recognizing that, you know, maybe we do need to take this somewhere else sometime. So anyway, another topic.
Brother, we could change topics to motorcycles, and then I'm okay with talking about motorcycles. Where I become concerned is when we're talking about viruses and then questions about motorcycles are being answered. So if we want to change the topic and go to motorcycles, I'm down with that.
I don't want to. I think that we should talk about what's important right now. Because you know what, Trump, I don't know if you're going to respond to my email or not. Dude, I've talked to you for probably 4 hours or so one night on someone's panel, and I was under a different name, and it was a good conversation. And I don't want to really. There's a lot of people that talk shit about you, but I haven't seen that, so I want to make my own fucking judgment.
Brother, I haven't seen
it yet.
Listen, brother, I'm a very happy person. I'm very content in my life. I have very few issues, which affords me the opportunity to help others. Okay? Some people are so miserable in their own lives that they can't stand to see someone successful, someone that's happy and content, someone that lives their life in peace, has a nice wife, a nice family, a nice home. Okay. I've been retired for a long time. I don't have to work. I can go to bed when I want. I can wake up when I want. I can do whatever I want. There's people that their lives are so miserable that upsets them. And those people, there's a few of them that are affected by it. I have a very direct way of communication. I have, like, when you talk about bikes and we're talking about viruses, I'm not going to sit back and just say, okay, this guy's talking about bikes and not say anything. What did I do, Trav? I said, hey, man, you guys need to have a fucking panel about bikes. A lot of people, Trav, wouldn't agreed with that. They would have said, oh, fuck you, Trump, and this, that, and another thing. I'm going to talk about whatever I want. Okay. Well, those are the people that you hear talk shit about me. Okay. Any day, anytime, anywhere, anyone wants to sit down and compare records, public records of public service, I'm happy to do so. Okay. I've done as much as I can for this country. I've done as much as I can for this state. I've done as much as I can for people. I had a heart attack. I died on Christmas Eve twice. The good Lord brought me back to life. My cardiologist brought me back to life. And now I'm selling everything and I'm going to go travel the world. I really don't give a fuck about people anymore. Okay. I've given all I got, Trav.
I'll tell you one thing. All you people on YouTube have made me found religion because I needed to be able to deal with y'all.
Well, fuck religion, but I've heard, Trump, that's the same shit that you said 4 months ago. So I know it's real. And I just don't understand where the rest of it's coming from, but maybe that's none of my business and I don't really care, but I enjoy talking to you. Just like I don't get the whole fucking beef around 10th Man either. 10th Man's a good fucking guy, man. What the fuck? Like,
well,
what the fuck? Like,
Trav,
what the actual fuck?
A lot of people are here to make friends. A lot of people are here to build a channel. A lot of people are here to be auditors or to be activists. I'm only here for one reason, and that's to find veterans that need help. I don't care about my channel.
Another thing. You've said that so many times that it must be real because you keep repeating it.
That's what got me in a lot of trouble.
Believe that it's accurate.
That's what I do. I mean, my actions, don't listen to my words. Just look at my channel. I don't have videos of
Well, yeah, but it's also, you got to remember that in the YouTube realm, you know, the words mean a lot too.
Okay,
And
well,
you've always stuck by the same convictions.
dude,
This
if
is
you've
my
ever
purpose. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm doing. This is why I'm doing it. And it's very hard for me to discount that.
Trav, if you've ever been in a stream with me and the channel host says, press 9 if you want subs. Okay? Press 9 if you want subs, right? I've never pressed 9. Okay? I don't want subs. I'm not trying to build a YouTube channel, dude.
As you can tell, I do everything I can to make everybody go away.
No, I think 10th, you tell everybody to when I'm in your streams, you're saying everybody subscribe to everybody and everybody help each other out. Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm here to help people, like just like you do, except for not just veterans. Like I'm somewhat disabled myself, and I know in a few years I'm probably going to have a wheelchair. And it's all disabled people with me, right? Like I don't have public records of my deeds because I just do what I do, right? I don't have public.
Do you really believe that you have the resources to help all disabled people?
No, but awareness is another big thing.
Okay, I only have enough resources to help veterans. So I realize my capacity and I utilize it in a focus that allows me to maximize my efforts and my results. So therefore, I utilize it for the purpose of veterans, because without veterans, none of us would exist today, in my opinion. We would all be dead. There would be about 10 people living on the planet Earth loving life.
Well, yeah, that's a bit extreme, but yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay. So without somebody to stand up and keep the rest of the world alive, it's my opinion that there would maybe 100 people or 1,000 or 10,000 maybe, but I mean, there would be very few that actually enjoy the face of the earth. So my point is this, Trav, people are funny, and I come on here to, I find them in the chats, I find them in the comment sections, I find them creating channels, I find them friends of people that I meet on here that are veterans in need, and that's what I've done for the last 10 years of my life.
No, I believe you, and it'd be nice if someone believed me that there are people out there that you'll meet on the fucking internet randomly as fuck on, March 22nd of 2020 that want to actually give their life for, being a guinea pig. This is like unprecedented events. I honestly think that it's fucking fake, but what if it's not? And Perth, with your fine self and your sexy accent, you disagree with Trump. I disagree with a lot of things that you say, but you actually taught me something really fucking powerful that I've always carried with me, and I'll never forget you for that. And I don't really want to go into what it is right now, but if you want to come up here, if you disagree with Trump, then go ahead.
Tank Boy went to lay down, so no one else can come up.
Oh, and by the past 10 seconds of what I just spewed, you cannot, Perth, even if you wanted to. So you're still awesome, though.
No, I got much respect for you, Trump. I don't know Tals.
No, Trump's cool.
No. I mean, it's just.
I think
people take him wrong sometimes too, from what I've seen. It actually got me into a huge battle that's still somewhat ongoing. I don't know if it's over now, but I'm here to help everybody else. I'm not going to gain anything by doing this. I know that. It's just I find it very strange that something led me here outside of anything to do with me to this platform. It's very odd.
Yeah.
I think
can trace
life is like that. We're led in different directions for different reasons, and it's for the experiences that we need to gain in order to move on to the next dimension.
Yeah, I know, but let me explain just a little bit. See, this is the strange thing about it. I've been watching auditing videos for over 3 years, right? I didn't even know these live panels existed, but I had begun following Jeff and Blind Justice a lot because I'm a disabled person. I've had terrible things happen to me in my past, you know, and they seem to be people who were standing up for disabled people. So that's why I kind of ended up watching them a lot. And then I didn't even know these live streams existed, but Blind Justice got attacked in that medical facility, and I watched that video. No, I didn't even watch the video. I saw Jeff's live stream pop up, and I had never ever even seen a live stream before. And I'm in the chat going, how do I join this? Like, I didn't even know what was going on. And then I just ended up on this live stream. And now I'm like a personality that people actually talk to. It's really, really weird. None of this was planned. I planned to start a channel. Like, it's all just happened almost outside of my control. It's very odd.
Yeah, it's true. You know who else said that, though? Who I have a lot of respect for, and I don't give a shit what anyone says, is A-Balance. I remember him saying, like, I had no idea that my channel was going to take off the way it did. But anyway, 10th, I think it is a reason. There is a reason, man. Like, I think that, I mean, like, for me, like, where else would I have gone? I've met some great people here. I'm not saying I'm done, you know, but if I can get in the right direction. I mean, Trump, I don't think you remember when you talked to me last.
Oh, I remember. It was on Uncontrollable's live stream. I can tell you exactly where it was.
Like, I was about 3 seconds away from suicide.
Dude, listen.
I mean, I'm still here. Like, I need to find my purpose and like what needs to happen next. I think I might have found it.
Well, we were on Uncontrollable's live stream, and Tim Truth came in as well.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed talking to you. You had told me about your experience with Bank of America, BOA, and you told me that you were now sending out resumes again.
Yeah,
and you told me, I remember, dude. I have, like, before I had my heart attack, I have a photographic memory. Since my heart attack, I had to start taking some medications, and I hope that it's just temporarily, but it affects my memory just a little bit. But as soon as you told me, hey, I spoke to you before, and then you said, you know about banking, I knew exactly who it was, because when you said that you lived in Charlotte, I said it was the banking capital of America.
Yes.
And then you said, yeah, I work for BOA. See, I can tell you verbatim.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you're right, Trump, because I was under a different moniker, a different picture. I was under a completely different name and all that.
But I put it together as soon as you said, we spoke before, and I have experience in banking. That's the only clues that I needed to figure out who you were.
Yeah, that's awesome that you remember that, though. That's cool, man. That makes me feel good.
Well,
that you actually listen to me. It's good to have an ear, you know.
People that I engage with, that I have like intellectual conversations with, intelligent conversations with, I remember them. Okay, people that I engage with that are bickering and arguing and fighting, and like Carolina and Fort Worth and M Star and all these people, I just don't have time for that, But if you want to engage in an intelligent dialogue, I'm like all about it.
Yeah, you're still very controversial because there's a lot that I don't. Oh, Perth, Trav. I know a guy in Charlotte. Okay, so Perth. Here's the thing. There's over 1 million people in Charlotte, and Yeah, I worked at 150 North College Street, Charlotte, North Carolina, which is, we don't call it downtown, we call it uptown, but the very center of Charlotte. So I was born at Presbyterian Hospital. I know Charlotte very, very well, but there's over 1 million people here. So when somebody says, do you know so-and-so, the chances are very slim that I'm actually going to fucking know them. But I appreciate the fact that you're in Australia and that you know someone in the United States, much less in North Carolina, much less in Charlotte. So thank you for telling me that. And yes, there are some good tattoo shops here. The best tattoo shops in North Carolina are actually in the mountains of North Carolina. But anyway, someone say something so I can stop talking, please.
Hey, you're doing fine, buddy.
Oh, sorry, Tals. Go ahead.
Oh, no, that's okay, buddy. You guys are doing fine. I'm just sitting here listening to you.
Tals, I want to move. I want. So there's two places that I would, if I can't get to Duke or Chapel Hill and make this shit happen, then Colorado or Canada. Random, huh?
So let me ask you, Trav, what is it? You were saying something before you went on to Perk. You said that I'm still very controversial.
Yeah. You're still very controversial.
Can I finish? Let me finish.
Yep.
Tals has been, I don't know, for a few months. We've never had an issue. 10th Man and I have been talking for a couple of weeks. We've never had an issue. If you'll notice, people that have intelligent dialogue or, reasonable dialogue with me, I never have an issue with them, ever.
You and I have only spoken 3 times.
Well, okay. So over 2 weeks, we've spoken 3 times. And in chat, I believe it's been more than that. But
yes.
Okay, thank you. I know I've watched more than 3 of your live streams in the last 2 weeks.
Thank you.
You'll see me in but anyways, if you respect me, I respect you. If you have intelligent dialogue, I'm willing to engage. If you want to just argue, I used to do that before I had our heart attack. But I don't do that anymore. I'm done with it. Like I said, I'm done with it. So I'm done with everything and everybody. My wife told me, she says, honey, you need to enjoy your life. You've given everything you've got your whole life. Now you died, you got your report card, go enjoy your life. So that's what I'm getting ready to do. But I appreciate conversation with you, Trav, from the last time to this time. I like to listen to 10th Man because he's much more intelligent than 99.9% of the people that attack him. And Tiles is so mellow and so calm but yet he's smart as shit. I love to listen to his stories. It's just, M Star doesn't like me because the Michael Malloy show, people used to pick on Mike and I would stick up for him. And then one day I went into Mike's show and I said, look, Mike, you can't be banning people from your show if other people's shows and talk shit in their chat. That's hypocrisy. So if you're going to go into their channels and talk shit, they should be able to come to your channel and talk shit. So when I said that to Mike, M-Star didn't realize that Mike and I had been friends for some time. And she was like screaming in the private chat or whatever it is. Let me on the panel. I'm going to take care of this and this. Well, then she realized that Michael was my friend. And now she felt bad. So instead of admitting her mistake, she just doubled down and she hates me now. So I don't know, man. What are you going to do, right? I didn't do anything to anybody. I've never done a thing to Carolina. I called Carolina out for doxing people. People donated to Otto's bail, and so Carolina was involved with it, and she received people's names as the result of their PayPal contributions, and unwittingly she shared people's first and last names, which is basically doxing those individuals without their permission. And so when I called her out on them, she became embarrassed. She became very embarrassed. Other people called her out on it. I mean, people went crazy, but she's hated me ever since that day. She actually went into, Eric Brandt trusted me, still does, to start his online store for him.
Yeah, I remember that. I know that.
Okay. Eric Brandt is a brother. I mean, I don't agree with everything Eric does, but as a fellow veteran, I agreed to start and run his store for him.
I remember one time you got so frustrated and you were like, fine, does someone else want to run his freaking store?
Yeah, nobody did. I mean, it cost me running.
You guys got all that weight on his shoulders for that?
Yeah, it cost me money to run Eric's store and to get him funds and all that. So Carolina, Pikes Peak auditors, Monk I-83, tens of thousands of dollars we invested in Monk I-83 to try to get him fixed. And for him and Pikes and Carolina to all turn against me and Eric Brandt's stream and try to say that I was ripping Eric Brandt off or this, that. You know, I'm as transparent as a day is long.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, Eric Brandt. Oh, they were in the chat saying it. They were saying it in the chat.
I never heard anyone say that you ripped Eric off.
Oh, yeah, brother. That's why I said if somebody else wants to run the store, go ahead. You know, if you think,
I heard that, but I don't remember anyone saying that you ripped him off.
That obviously hasn't stuff with no one. I've never heard it.
That's what led me to say that. I wouldn't have said that otherwise. The reason I said
no, I thought that you were it was just getting too much.
Oh no, I still run it to this day. It's not too much. It's just that if someone thought that, you know, I couldn't do my job,
I don't remember anyone saying that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just don't remember anyone saying.
I'm the guy that said that they were saying it about, and I'm the guy that said if somebody else wants to run it, they can run it, and I'm the guy that runs the store, and I'm the guy that has the text messages, and I'm the guy that Eric Brandt said, "Fuck everybody, Greg's running my store."
That would have hurt me too.
Oh, it doesn't hurt me.
I was doing all that fucking work.
Dude, it doesn't hurt me. It's just the fact that if I'm going to say you're not doing your job, I better be able to do your job better than you. So if I'm going to criticize what you're doing, I should be able to say, okay, you're fired, right? I'm criticizing you. Step aside. You're dishonest, and I better be ready to pick up the slack. So that's when I just put it out there. I said, well, why don't you guys run the store? Well, nobody stepped up to do it. Okay. But Eric was there the whole time. He saw what was going on. Eric just said, hey, Greg, don't listen to it. It's all nonsense. I've seen, you know, I trust you. This is what Eric said to me when he gave me the rights to run the store. He said, Greg, I don't want one penny. I just want my artwork to get out there. And I said, Eric, the whole reason for me doing this is to help you as a homeless veteran. I wouldn't do it to get your artwork out there. I'm trying to do this so that you have money, so that you can buy food and shelter. And he said, well, that makes sense, but I'm not asking that from you, Greg. You just keep all the money for your efforts. I said, no, Eric, I won't do that. I'll send you every penny, and I'll pay to send the money to you, because it costs money to send money. Okay. So that's the reality of it all. I have the emails and Eric Brandt.
That's something that 10th Man would do.
Yeah.
Be honest with you.
Yeah. So anyways, that is what it is. That's where all the, but then let me tell you what they do.
Someone just let out a balloon?
No, that's my door. It's my door.
Okay.
It's got a little squeak in the hinge. Here, I'll do it again. You can hear the hinge, one hinge.
There it is.
Yeah, just one little squeak in the hinge. So,
Like one little squeak.
yeah, I don't like that, but anyways, it is what it is.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But this is their tactic now. You want to hear an interesting tactic? This is how bad it got. So instead of like tonight, they were talking big shit in the chat. So I just said, okay, I'm going to come on the panel and afford them the opportunity to join the panel and have a legitimate debate.
Yeah.
Everybody left.
No, I came up for that.
Oh, no. But Carolina was talking big shit in the chat.
Oh, she was trying to warn me. But I don't know her. Like I've never had a conversation with her like I've had with you.
Point, Trav.
I don't know her like I know you.
Trav, you're missing my point. We were having a conversation. She interjected into our conversation. When she interjected into our conversation to warn you, I said, look, I'd love to have a debate. Instead of having a legitimate debate, this is their tactic. If they block you on YouTube, then you cannot see their comments. So if I'm on a channel, I can't see them come into that channel and the comments that they make about me.
But you can see them in StreamYards.
You can't see it. So
on StreamYards you can.
Okay, well, I don't have StreamYards. Okay,
you're not using StreamYards to get in here right now.
Yeah, I am right now, but the I guess I could, but at that time I wasn't even on the panel.
No, I'm just letting you know because that's how people tell whether or not they're blocked. Is they come into the StreamYards and just watch the chat.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. So what I'm saying is this: is if there was a legitimate debate to be had, she could talk big shit about narcissism and don't email him. I advise you not to. Look, I don't know where that comes from. I've never done nothing to her except for call her out.
Yeah, but I'm a grown ass fucking man, dude.
Right. We were having a conversation. Two grown men were having a conversation, and she interjects into our conversation. Why?
Yeah, but that didn't stop me from emailing you. I was like, all right, I appreciate it. Like, go ahead. Give me the heads up. Say what you got to say, but I'm still gonna do my own actions or whatever. And I still fucking emailed you like immediately. I immediately emailed her. I was like, good, give me what you got. But
that's right. You're not afraid to die. You're not afraid to be a guinea pig. You're not afraid to eat.
Not at all.
Yeah,
say
you're not.
Say, give me your worst. Give me the worst. I don't care. I'll do my own fucking thing, man.
Thank you. But the fact that someone would engage in a conversation or interject in a conversation that we were having separately from everyone else with regard to personal matters or emailing one another, just think about that.
Trump,
I don't even want to talk about her, Trav. I don't give a shit about her. You asked me, you said that it was
grown ass man. I'll do what I want to do. If people can say what they want to say, and go ahead and say it.
Thank you.
I'm still going to do what I want to do.
Thank you. And I'll sit on a panel with anybody anytime and have any debate they want to have. What happens is they get butthurt and then they block me and they ban me from their channel like Jeff, what's his name? North Carolina, NC Tyrant Hunter,
Jeff has banned you?
Oh, he's banned me like 3 times.
10th, what's that all about? Should I not ask, or should I ask later?
I don't.
All right, fair enough. I get it.
This is what I can say. All right, and I've said this to a lot of people. Everybody needs to right now, as of a week ago, needs to stop and realize that all of the No. We are in a state of emergency worldwide right now. We don't know what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. That's why I went from being conspiracy guy and saying the trains are coming every day to now, after seeing some people starting to panic, saying, okay, we need to be calm. And we need to realize that none of our decisions that we're making now are rational, because we're not in the same mindset that we're used to as of 3 months ago, right? Everything has changed, and everybody needs to realize that right now is not the time to panic. We need to all calm down and start and be very careful what information from online we accept as factual. We need to wait till it's vetted. That's part of what this community can do, is make damn sure that when we're playing a video and stuff like that, be very careful what you put out, right? And say, okay, and get some people to vet it first and like check on it, because you know what I mean? Because we could cause problems without even knowing it. And that's actually like a very serious crime, fear mongering, like going too far and saying, hey, like, you know, giving out wrong evidence. That's not good.
That's a good point, 10th man. And the other point is I'd like to make, you just pointed out that we could cause serious problems. The other thing we can do is put our minds together and come up with solutions. And that's what I liked about Trav being a part of the conversation tonight.
Yes.
Is he wants to be the part of a solution, not just a problem.
Yes, this is why I'm here. This is you guys' purpose is get me to where I want to go.
So we can talk about, you know,
Get me where I need to be.
Yeah, we can talk about the frogs on the windows. We can talk about what alcohol we drink. We can talk about what cigarettes we smoke. But I think there's enough intelligence within this community that if we actually focus during live streams or panels where we have, you know, 4, 5, 6 different people at the same time having discussion, and it has to be organized in an organized manner, we could come up possibly. We could possibly come up with a solution to solve a lot of problems.
Yes.
Like a think tank.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's exactly what it is.
That's
it's
why
a
I came here.
Yes. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, a lot of people are just here for the drama. A lot of people are here for different things, and unfortunately, it disrupts what could potentially happen.
They can be in
But I
chat.
think a lot of people are scared too.
Get with it.
Well, it does come with it, but let's
No, I said they need to get with it. That's just it. There's no more time for babying. It's over.
Man, if you tell them to get with it, they're going to attack you like they did the other day.
That's okay.
I think the strong
man.
The strong need to be the ones that get scared right now. And let's do that, and then we'll move the next force forward.
Yeah.
Let's get this one out of the way, though.
I don't think there's anything to be scared of. I think everybody just needs to be disciplined and prepared. If you're self-disciplined and prepared, I think everybody's going to be all right. I mean, there's no way to get sick unless you get yourself sick, right?
Yeah, but there's also no way to get well unless you get yourself sick first.
I understand what you're saying, but you know, if you take care of yourself, you're not going to get sick.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a bitch if all of a sudden you're like licking dollar bills and you're like, I can't get this shit. My immune system's too fucking good.
Well, I
Sorry,
think
that's a shitty joke. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, there was a basketball player that rubbed some microphones and he said, this is all bullshit. And 3 days later, he had the virus. I don't know, guys. I'm going to get off here, but I like talking to people that like to have intelligent conversations. I just don't have time for nonsense. And, you know, I'm going to call things the way I see them. I'm not right 100% of the time. I'm probably not even right 50% of the time, but I call it the way I see it. And, you know, if I can learn something from you, I'm happy. If I can teach you something, I'm happy. But my focus isn't to build a channel or to have a panel. My focus isn't to get subscribers or to become popular or to make friends. The only reason I'm even on YouTube is to find veterans that need help. That's the only reason I'm here.
That makes sense. That's
Same
noble
speech
as fuck.
got me into a 3-week troll war.
I don't even know. You know, people troll me. I don't even know they're trolling me.
No, I'm saying what you just said there. It was like a revelation because I heard that and then I played it on someone else's channel and then it caused huge whirlwind. It was beautiful. I painted many beautiful paintings.
I don't know. Anyway, brother, listen, man. You guys,
believe we may be the rift, sir.
Well, I like everything you do, Trump.
Hey, Tals, I appreciate those kind words, brother. I try not to do anything to hurt anybody ever. I may say something that offends somebody, but it's only if somebody attacks me will I retaliate. And
yeah, I see what you do out there, buddy. You know that.
You see how it goes, brother.
Yeah.
But if we're all just having a normal conversation, I'm in. You know, I'm as respectful as anybody.
I like fighting.
Some people, it's entertainment.
Yeah, I like to fight.
I love listening to what people have to say about things and that, and once in a while throw my 2 cents in there. I think people should have paid attention of what's been going on with this virus since November, but they just like to laugh at everybody. And it wouldn't be a panic now if people would just pay attention.
Never before in recent, 102 years since something like this has happened.
I had a funny thought. I thought maybe they had an agreement amongst nations to get everybody to quarantine themselves, and then World War III could kick off from there.
Yep.
Well, I was thinking more of destroying the economy, getting their little globalist money going, and trying to change everything.
Well, did you guys already hear my spiel? Because I did it quite a few times over the last few days about how the Queen moved to her Windsor Castle, which is actually a fortress if you ever looked at it. And then there a week ago, the American Army sent 20,000 troops for a exercise for protect the European Union, Operation Protect the European Union.
Well,
with no masks, none of them had masks.
Doesn't NATO protect the European Union?
Yeah, but it was about I could play you the video. Well, no, we can't play the video, but it's right on the U.S. Army's or no U.S. whatever armed forces or whatever YouTube, and they're talking about it, and they're saying because there was lost faith in the in NATO to be able to actually defend against Russia, so it's Operation Defend Europe against Russia. And it's just an exercise to show strength, essentially.
I promise you, every American soldier in that exercise had a gas mask because you don't leave home without one.
Nope, they showed them all just out there in Europe with no masks.
No, they may not have had them on. They all had gas masks. There's not a soldier. There's not a military member in the United States that's not issued one.
Wouldn't they be worried about Corona?
They may very well be, but when you're in the military in the United States, you're what's considered to be a guinea pig anyway. So they send us into biological and chemical warfare tanks and make us say our name, rank, and social security number, and take a deep breath and count to 10, and then walk out.
Just saying, I wasn't sure if you guys were aware of some of that stuff. There's a whole progression of events that I can point out that
what's shitty, Trump, is the fact that I'm 2 years too old to enlist.
I forgot that there was an age limit.
38. 38 is the age limit. That was always my backup plan.
There's plenty of ways to serve your country. And
no, I know. You're going to help me with it.
Well, tonight you came up with a good one, but there's plenty of ways other than to join the military.
I know. Like I said, you're gonna help me with it.
I was at
Whether you
Mar-a-Lago.
want or not, because we've exchanged emails and we're doing this.
Yeah, I was at Mar-a-Lago 2 weeks ago, and
Florida.
There's a new thing going on. They're trying to stop election fraud. So there's a new branch or a new division that you can become a member of to sit in polling stations and report election fraud, if you want to do that.
No. Trump, I'm better than that. I can do more than that.
That there's many ways to serve your country.
I can do better than that.
Okay. Oh, my goal when I joined the Army wasn't to die for my country. My goal when I joined the Army was to come home alive after killing everyone.
I know, but you joined when you were not 40 years old.
Yeah, well, at 40 you shouldn't want to die.
Trump, come on, it's time.
Nah,
I got this, man.
you got a second.
No, I got.
You just hit.
I got this is what it's supposed to be. I just need to figure out how to the direction to get me there. That's why I'm here right now.
I've got a veteran coming tomorrow at noon, and then after that I'll read your email and I'll
Yeah, you'll help me when you can. I don't care if it's tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day.
Yeah.
I'll be here until I can't be here.
Well, I'll help you however I can.
I know you will. You've told me that more times than one. I believe you. You've told me that more times than one. You will.
Well, listen, you fellas have a good rest of your night. Peace.
All right,
and
thanks,
love.
buddy.
Good talking to you.
You're always welcome on my stream, man. Anytime. I don't allow disrespect and nonsense. I just kick them out and tell them go time out for a couple days.
That's what he told me.
That was very nice having you on there, Trump. Really appreciate it.
Towns, it's always a pleasure to get to talk to you. I wish you guys well up north of the border there. Just do your best, man. That's all we can do in life. All right.
That's all I got to do. I
110%.
I stay out of trouble now, buddy. I don't do too much anymore.
That's right. Well, take care. Good night.
Good night, buddy. Thank you again.
I give everything I do 110%. I don't think that you should do something if you're not going to give it your best.
So what do you like trying to get out, Tent? What's your real purpose? What would you like to do?
Make people not malicious towards each other.
That will come in time. They'll figure that out. Some of them have to do what they do because they don't have respect for themselves or anybody.
I get you.
And they'll figure that out in time when they keep on listening to you and start getting respect. But that takes time. You can't.
I don't think we have much time, buddy.
Oh, we got more time than what you think.
I'm not so optimistic. So I mean, I think people misunderstand me more than they are actually angry at something that I say. They don't understand where I'm coming from. People who have talked to me offline understand where I'm coming from because I'm able to speak on an on-recorded stream. I have to be different here than I am in real life.
Why?
Yeah, same here.
Because my laws require me to.
Your laws. I'm in the same laws. Our laws are fake, buddy. They're shut down.
I understand, but I'm playing the.
You can't play a game. That's where you get caught.
Well, that's fine and dandy.
Our laws is to shut us up so that we cannot communicate. That's what
You
all
see what
this
they did to Buddy from Rebel News?
That's all this gender shit and anybody that tells the truth, buddy, gets fucked in Canada.
Did you see what they did to that Ezra guy from Rebel News?
Yes, I've seen them shut him down a few times now. I also seen what they did with the guy on the streets in Toronto that was preaching the word of God to the homosexual community, and they threw him in jail because they said it was harassment to a community of people.
Canada, it is. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Was God loves you. Yes, but the people are allowing it. They've been allowing it for years. It's not just under Trudeau. If you think this is just because of Trudeau, you're funny.
Let me say this.
Harper made a bunch of these fake laws.
This is as far as I can go with what I'm allowed to say.
So you're a secret agent, man, all of a sudden?
No. This is as far as I'm allowed to.
RCMP, OPP?
Yeah, I wish.
Well, stop acting like it. Just be yourself.
Just listen. I'll explain this. I believe that there will come a time, no matter what this corona thing is, no matter what happens in the future, there will come a time when, because like somebody had said earlier, that, they got me on a list because I'm a gay person. That's why I don't answer that question on any of the seminars. But don't matter. I get a marriage license where I'm married to a man.
I knew what you already labeled yourself years ago.
I knew what I was doing when I did it, right? But the problem is there's nothing to say that Canada won't bring up in enough people from other countries of religious beliefs where they can just all get voted into office and then change the law. That now I get put on a train and get burned in a fire pit. There's nothing to say that can't happen.
And there's nothing to say that it will. You're just making bullshit up because you're going with something that you believe.
You don't think that could happen over the next 40 years?
Buddy, fuck. Children can break out of school and pick up weapons and start killing everybody.
How many people do we have in Canada? How many people do we have in Canada?
Buddy, it doesn't matter how many people. What you're doing is fear mongering. You're doing something
no, it's math.
Not even happened.
It's math. Right? If we only have 34, 35 million people in Canada.
If all you're doing, though, is believing that this stuff is going to happen and it's never happened here in Canada. You just don't live in fear. Why do you want to live in fear?
Only 43 years ago, right? It was finally made illegal, but for decades before that, it was completely legal for any one of your family members to turn you in for being gay, and you could have electroshock therapy, all kinds of terrible, terrible things. So to think that 40 years from now that exact same thing can't happen again is, I think, an infantile way of thinking.
Who would you blame, the government or your stupid family members for turning you in?
Both.
Why both? It's your family
they were both
members.
Wrong.
No, your family members were mentally ill. Your government was very sick.
They said I was mentally ill.
That's because you're going to fall for the bullshit. Do you like being labeled? Do you like being labeled?
They were all indoctrinated. No, hold on. They were all indoctrinated into a veil of believing that they knew, right? It was because it was the time of when they thought that, right? So we've gotten to a point now where we've gone topsy-turvy. From over a 40-year period, we were somewhat sane. We started making some social progress. Then it suddenly became legal to police speech. It suddenly became legal to, do all kinds, make, have 9-year-olds have sexual transitions against one of the parents' wishes, stuff like that.
Who allowed
Crazy. The citizens.
That happened in Canada. That's a Canada thing.
Why did they allow this nonsense to happen, to butcher up children, to pretend that they're a sex that they're not even going to be when they get older, because today they thought of something else because it was put in their head because of a fucking stupid teacher.
Do you want to know why? Because they didn't understand it. Because people didn't understand it. No, did you ever see the
Buddy, I'm a father. I have children. I went through it. We understand it. They're playing games with you.
I understand, sir, but did you ever see when Jordan Peterson testified, I can't remember if it was Senate or House of Commons or whatever it was, and he was trying to explain to them that policing speech was a very slippery slope, and he tried to explain it in as simple terms as possible. When they responded to him, they didn't even actually understand what he said.
All they're doing in Canada is taking your rights away, and the sheeple are allowing it for fucking idiot groups of people that think they should have more rights than others.
The vocal minority,
My
yes.
feelings care more about the truth.
That's why I felt as a gay man who
cares
has
if you're
suffered.
gay?
No, I'm trying to say, no, listen. They're trying to put that Megan McKeel or whatever her name was in jail.
There's trolls in here.
No, but I'm trying to say that I feel as a middle-aged man who dealt with terrible things from the 90s and earlier.
What was so terrible in the 90s?
No, that were perpetrated against me for being gay. Right? Like I've had a lot of trouble in my life. I had to hide for the first 20-something years of my life.
You do a bunch of
bear with me.
idiots that you hung around with that teased you and bugged you. And
There's trolls
everywhere.
Keep trying to lure me in with more.
Bear with me.
Talk.
I'm almost done. I'm trying to explain something. I felt it was my responsibility to speak out against
Fuck
this.
you, BD, Perth, and Ohio. They keep trying to lure me. They're seducing me with motorcycle talk. It's bullshit. The 90s were bad because of Bill Clinton and the NAFTA. But go ahead, Ted.
Because what are they going to do? Are they going to charge a gay man with hate crimes for talking about this? Is that what they're going to do? Because, okay, I'll be that martyr.
But if I talk about it, yeah, you could.
That's why I feel it's my responsibility. That's another. People ask me, why am I here?
Responsibility to do what? To charge a person that will talk about it? Or to understand what that person is talking about, and that he won't go with the game that the Canadian government is pushing on the people.
No, sir. It's my responsibility to be here, to be the person that they can't come after for talking about it.
How can they? You're gay. How can they?
Right.
You're
so that's
homosexual. How can they come after homosexuals for talking about homosexual stuff?
Right. So
as long as you don't go overboard.
Look what they tried to do to Joe Rogan. They tried to cancel him.
What's that got to do with what we're talking about?
It has to do with everything. It has to do with the way it's
stated. It's got nothing to do with what we're talking. No, it don't. Come on, what are you
know why they
going to
tried to
fucking bring up Alex Jones? You're not an Alex Jones. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you know why they tried to cancel Joe Rogan?
Oh my God, man.
Do you know why they tried to cancel him? Because he said that when there was a guy who got transitioned to a woman, fought in the mixed martial arts in MMA or whatever, UFC or whatever it was, he said it looked like a man beating up a woman, right? It wasn't fair. They have different skeletal structure. It's not the same. And he said that person is not a woman. That is a man. That is a man beating up a woman.
Why would a guy want to have a sex change just to beat the shit out of a woman?
They did it
does that make him
doesn't
a
matter,
person to get a fucking little goddamn
doesn't matter. It doesn't
ribbon
matter
around his neck? The guy's a loser for doing it.
Right, but right. So he was talking about it. He was saying that this is not fair. This shouldn't be happening. It's happening in track, right? It happened in schools where they transitioned and started taking, like, girls or guys started taking female, but they're still getting testosterone and they're faster than the girls, and then they just wiped all the records out and stuff
Why
like this.
don't they have their own little trans people?
But I understand,
each other. Why do they have to go against? I'm pretending to be a woman now that I'm a fucking.
I get what you're saying, sir,
man,
but I'm allowed to talk about it.
House. I can talk about it. What are they going to do? Throw me in jail? I'll tell them all to fucking go kiss my ass.
Well, you're saying it in a way that can't get you in trouble, but I'm allowed to actually tear it apart.
Exactly. But I can also turn around and say I don't believe in the bullshit because I don't believe in the bullshit.
Oh shit! That's a
they're
talk.
doing it just to fuck with people's brains and making them think that it's good, but it's really just to fuck with the female and the males that really want to do something great for a living.
We all agree on this, but
that's why I came here. For these reasons,
actually fucking speak on this shit because he's in Canada and he's like, if I was in Canada,
I don't care about their laws there.
It's Talls.
I go with real law. I don't go with this fake up fucking, oh, you hurt my feeling bullshit laws. That's not laws. I can get 5 to 7 years for it. I don't care. It's fake fucking laws.
Well,
you're goddamn right.
Extra good.
I'm not playing their game.
Doesn't want to watch that.
You were born a certain sex. If you want to change it when you're a grown up, do whatever you want. Leave the children alone.
But that's why I'm a non-binary, transgender, paleo vegan ghost.
Because they made up a stupid law for him to do it. But
Because I can.
I don't have to play his game.
No, of course you don't. But I can use it as a way to point out the imbecilicness of the entire situation.
The bullshit of what's going on up here. But if you wanted to
you
take
get
it a next step further, you could turn around and charge me for a crime.
But that's the sickening thing about it.
Which is the most stupidest thing when all we're doing is having a conversation.
That's why I've tried to explain this to many Americans, and they don't even believe when I tell them. And then I explain it to them, and how in London they're trying to make misogyny a crime, a hate crime against women. If you do anything, say, hey, that dress looks great. You look really good in that dress today. They can say it's misogyny, and then you go off to jail for a hate crime.
Well, they've been doing that for years, though.
I'm just saying, the world has become
on all kinds of stuff.
The world has become a nightmare.
Well, no, if you really look at it properly, they're really trying to pull like a Star Trek type of bullshit on everybody. Where, yes, we're all going to be equal someday, but you're not going to have any rights.
Some people will be
You're
more
not going
equal.
to have freedoms. You're just going to be a number, and that's it.
Yep.
And the sheeple will love it. They'll get their pay. But real people that want to do stuff good for everybody, they're going to hate it. And they're the ones they'll get rid of.
Yep.
Like Tank says, we're all in the same boat.
BD, that's fucked up. And
It's
it's
just a lot of people don't realize it.
Qatar, which is in Saudi Arabia. That's fucked up. There should be a different stream for this. That's fucked up, BD. You know what you're doing.
You guys are hilarious.
But I believe it could have been stopped in November, and they didn't give a shit.
Or it's planned.
Well, yeah, but they don't give it. That's what I mean by they don't give a shit.
In the 1096, you know what that single swing arm does to that fucking bike? It's a Desmo Sedici engine. It's a fucking brilliant fucking design. This is bullshit right now. This is bullshit. Y'all are fucking with me.
I never liked going
Gonzalez or 10th man.
I never liked going fast.
What do you mean fast?
In anything, on a motorcycle, on a bicycle. I mean, I get why people like that adrenaline thrill, but I don't really like adrenaline very much. It's not something I enjoy.
Perth, you're evil. You're evil. You know that, right? You're evil.
Some of you guys have seen me when I've gotten a little bit angry. The secret is I'm always that angry, but I'm restraining myself all the time.
I never let your anger get to you.
No. I'm like the Incredible Hulk, dude. I'm always furious, like always, because my mind goes a million miles a second. Like just constantly.
You know what gives fear a back seat? You know what forces fear? Any type of fear that you have, you know what forces into the back seat?
Rage.
Anger. Yes, rage.
That's what I use.
Anger forces fear into the back seat.
Sometimes.
You're welcome. I don't know if that was a good quote.
It's rage. It's rage that gives you the power, right? When you're single-minded, focused.
So, like in 2010, BMW came on the scene in World Superbike, and everybody was like, "Oh, they're gonna take a couple years to adjust, whatever." Dude, BMW came out freaking swinging. I remember going to a bike show in Atlanta, Georgia, and straddling this fucking. It was a BMW 1000, and I just threw that thing between my legs. The thing weighed like 280 pounds. It's like, what the fuck? Is this a toy? Is this for real? And the shit just fucking laid records like it was nobody's business. Anyway, fuck all you guys in chat because you're being a bitch. All of y'all being bitches.
Oh, you're talking about bikes. What's wrong with that, buddy?
Well, because we're not talking about bikes here. That's not the topic of conversation.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. Does it matter to you, Tent?
I'm along for the ride for it now. This isn't my stream.
It's got to be boring for people. Come
Why?
on.
Go ahead. Go ahead and have some fun with them in the lobby. They deserve it too.
Ignoring the chat is the worst thing you can do.
I agree with that. Don't ignore the chat.
Well, if you want to talk about bikes, I don't mind, buddy. That's what you're into, right?
10th, what? Yeah, Talls. That's like my love. What I've like put my mind into outside of work. And then there's like the work aspect and all that. But you're the one with the picture of the bike. No, I get that. But it wasn't because of this. I just didn't want to bore the panel.
Oh, you wouldn't bore me. I'm very hard to get bored.
I'm usually watching more than one thing at the same time.
But you know what's fucked up is like I don't even think Talls would tell me the truth. I think he would just say that because he didn't want to hurt my feelings. Whereas I don't think that Tenth Man would be like, nah, you're fucking boring. You're getting off.
No. If you trust me, I've been around some boring people and I let them know. I consider myself boring just because but I do love to listen. I like to hear what other people's thoughts are and that. And I just like to see where other people stand on stuff. I don't care if you want to go with parties. I don't care if you're on the left or the right.
Plus, you're funny too, though.
I just like to hear what people have to say.
I remember you, Talls, when you were on OG stream. OG had modded me, and he was like, well, at one point, he was like, you know who my favorite new mod is, and he said my name, and it was awesome because I would just like come out with like funny links and like funny shit to say, but I really wouldn't say that much. But then somebody who I won't name their name fucked it up for everyone, and he had to revoke all wrenches. And then he went like off the air for a while. What is that, 10th? What is that PBS?
Sorry, man. Sometimes it takes me a couple seconds because I have this tab covered up by other things.
Is it covered up with your penis?
No.
Don't say penis.
So that is a way to explain how generations of viruses multiply and how the math kind of works so that people can understand how something like this actually works.
Everyone should check this video for COVID information.
Yes, well, it's a viral biologist or whatever, and it's from PBS, and he's explaining how.
So, all right, here's where I don't want to really look at that until I have other people up here.
Oh no, not now. It's just
would
for
it be
future.
a total dick move to ask?
No.
You don't even know what I'm gonna ask, 10th.
Go ahead, sir.
Would it be a total dick move to ask you to start your own stream, and then we can get anybody who wants to talk about bikes or Perth up here, because she's got a lot to say. Perth did something for me that I will always fucking remember and thank her forever. But she's still a psycho because she believes in flat Earth.
No, it's just the only reason I put it in there is because I finally found the video after looking for it for a few days. I finally found it was a little bit of a treasure hunt. Just I ran into it in somebody else's stream, had to go find it, blah, blah, blah. Finally took the time, found it, tracked it down. I just put it in there because now I have it. And the only reason I put it in there is because I was about to mention just that with
So that was a yes or no question, Tiff, man. That was so boring what you just did.
Okay.
I love you, man. But will you just say, yes, I will start my own stream? Or
well, I don't think anybody else is going to be awake much longer.
No, we are. Right?
There's only 9 people in here now. It's not really worth it because, I mean, I've been awake forever. But I just wanted to explain that the way that it works is it's like having a pond, okay? So imagine the pond is the world's population, and how long would it take for a virus / lily pad to multiply by doubling day by day? So it's just like the experiment. You know, you probably heard about the thing where if somebody gives you a penny every day by the end of the month and it doubles every day, by the end of the month you're a millionaire. Well, this is the same thing, except for over a 60-day period.
No, that mathematically doesn't work at all. But go ahead.
Do it.
A penny for each day?
Yep.
For 30 days and you're a millionaire?
No. A penny that doubles each day.
Yeah, you're not a millionaire at the end of the month.
Maybe it's a year. I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't know the old adage. It's just,
okay, fair enough.
You get a lot, put it that way. And maybe you're not a millionaire, but you get a lot of money by the end of that.
Okay.
Right? Because what is
No, you're good. It's just that itself, I just had to say something.
I'd have to look it up. So anyway, what they're explaining is to go from one lily pad over that 60-day period to fill 1% of the pond by doubling every day would not be doubled until day 54. Once day 54 comes, 1% is covered. Over the next 6 days, because it's exponential, that's when the 100% of the pond is full / 100% of the world's population is infected. Just over that short amount of time, right? So that's how it gets out of control.
Wait, so somebody is saying, I'm sorry, I don't read it. A penny a day doubled each day. On the 31st day, it's $3.1 million.
That's what I tried to tell you.
That is the worst math I've ever heard in my life.
But that's the way virus reproduction works.
Well, that's not how math works.
It is.
It is if it's Common Core.
Because it's exponential growth.
No, it's not.
It's exponential growth.
You say whatever the fuck you want, you get a star. That's Common Core.
I'm sorry. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, I'm seeing it right here. It's actually 5,368,709.12.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, it's right here.
I'm a mathematician, buddy. $3.1 million.
No, 5,368,709.12.
Wait, hold on. $3.1 million.
No, 5.3.
Okay, well, who's the fucking mathematician? Because this shit is.
I'll explain it to you. This is how it works. That's why people get overwhelmed by these virus things, because they don't quite understand how exponential growth works. Okay, so on day 1 you have 1 penny. On day 2, I'm not going to do the whole thing. On day 2 you have 2 pennies.
Ohio, I'm not trying to be an enemy, bro. I'm just
Hold on.
like that doesn't
4,
make sense in my
8.
head.
Listen.
I'm not I may be an idiot. You
Bear
call
with me.
me an idiot, man.
It's all the same theory.
I may or may not be an idiot, but
bear with me.
Right now, I might be an idiot.
Hold
I don't.
on. Trav.
Yes.
I know you're a little bit inebriated, but I'm just trying to explain
I
something.
am. All right, let me listen to 10th Man and not look at the chat. That's the problem, 10th Man.
Day 4 is 8 cents, and then day 7 is 64 cents. And then on day 10, it's $5.12. And then on day 15, it's $163.84. And then on day 20, it's $5,442.08 because it doubles every time. On day 23, it's $41,943.04. On day 27, it's $671,888 or.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay.
Right.
So you're right. It would be $5.3 million.
Exponential growth.
It's compounding.
That's how viruses work.
I get what you're saying. Okay. Sorry, I got caught being stupid. Sorry, Ohio. I'm not an idiot. I got caught being stupid.
Okay.
I get it. I get what he's saying now. It took me a minute, dude. I'm a little slow right now. All right, but it's not 3.1. It's 5.3.
Yeah.
It really would be 5.3. 30 days. I can do that real quick, though.
So imagine over 60 with 7 billion people.
Actually, 30 days will be 5 million even, I think.
But then imagine after 60.
Yeah, okay. I get it. Ohio Steve, don't be a dick all of a sudden. Fucking don't be a dick all of a sudden, dude. We had such a good fucking conversation.
And don't forget, in America and Canada, we don't just have 1 penny that came in, right? And that's why they quarantined everybody, because they need to make sure that anybody who's sick is going to start showing symptoms or real close to it, right? But the problem is there are some reports of it taking up to 24 days for people to report symptoms.
So, Tent, you know what else I'm worried about? The changing of the season allergies.
That's supposed to help.
You think that'll get disguised as, oh, they've got the virus, but really it's just allergies?
That's when I start the fear mongering, because I don't mean to scare people, but you're not wrong, right? We don't know. When has the government ever given us an indication anytime in the last 100 years that they can be trusted?
Never. Never, right?
No, they never have.
And that's when I start screaming about the trains, but I'm not on my panel, so I'm not gonna.
Well, you can say pretty much anything about that.
No, I know.
They're going to kill you with machine guns. They're going to do whatever they want.
Yep.
You know, like, you can say it. It doesn't mean that it's true. Do you think that they could do it? Of course, anybody can think they can do it. Are they going to? Will the people allow it, or will they stand up to
it? That's the problem. I don't believe we have the resources or the abilities to stand up against them if they wanted to.
Oh, we don't have the same weapons.
Because I got an AR-15 and I got a lot of guns and everything, but you know what I can't take on? An Apache helicopter.
Yeah, this isn't Metal Gear Solid.
Right.
I don't have any cheat codes.
It's not happening.
So it's a problem. It's a sad day when this is a conversation that we're having. Just like they would have been having 80 something years ago, 80 years ago, 83 years ago, 85 years ago, whatever. And when they're saying, maybe we should all run because I think that they're coming for us. And they're like, no.
Where how are you going to run to?
But
Run where?
Where are you going to run to?
Before they were able to run, but now we can't because it's the whole thing. They're taking on the whole rock at the same time, just like you would in a video game. It's like, okay.
Out in front. You got to use people as human body shields.
But
that's where I want to come in. I want to be a human body shield. That sounds crazy, but you guys, you know how cool y'all would be if like y'all were like, fucking, we got this guy in the right direction and he saved hundreds of lives.
We have to wait and see. Nothing odd has happened yet. Everything's reasonable as of right now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, because Golden Eyes is the only one that knows someone that knows someone that actually knows someone that actually has the virus.
But that's because of the exponential growth that I just explained to you. We're only at like day 15 or something, right? Of that calculation, maybe day 20, right? So we're very early on. There's only a few thousand people that have it out of 330 to 390 million, depending on what you want to take into account.
In America, in the United States, there's 300.
And North America.
No, North America, including Canada?
Well, Canada barely has anything.
Yeah, but that pushes us over 400 million, doesn't it?
It depends on what statistic. Some people say there's way more illegal immigrants, stuff like that. But the official census says 430 million, and then account for
shit 10th. Can I digress for a second? Can you remind me of something like at another date?
Oh, you can go right now.
So but you won't know the answer to this, but I know that you will know the person that might know the answer. Raz. So okay. I got the 2 mailings from the Census Bureau. I want to know do I have to answer? Can I just tell them that I'm a big black female? Like, I want to know what my legal obligations are for this census.
I don't know, man.
Well, I know that, but like another day, just remind me. Like I need to come on panel and ask someone that. Because what are we really doing? You know what I mean? Like what are we really doing? And apparently, if you don't answer this certain amount of questions, you have somebody come to your house. Well, they better not come on my property without.
Watch what you say.
If they do come on my property, then good luck.
Give them a stern talking to.
Yeah, down the barrel of a gun.
No, you can't say stuff like that.
Why not?
Because you can't say stuff like that.
Can BDBD come up here? No, he can't.
No, nobody can come up here.
Shit.
Yeah, nobody can come up right now.
Well, what if they knock on my door, though? I don't have to answer, do I? No.
You're not required to.
No.
No, but they'll just kick it in and search it anyway.
Probably.
For a census.
Who knows, man? We're in desperate times right now. Fact knows what's going on. Everybody got to calm down and just be reasonable.
I need to talk to America. I love you guys, but at the same time, like, I need to talk to Americans on this one.
That's what Google's for, buddy.
Don't go back and look at the Boston Marathon stuff because that's not true. That never happened. So don't look at that shit. Now, ask your question again.
So BDBD,
any Americans in the lobby want to say to him to go look at the Boston crap that happened so that he can answer his own question, like if they were coming, smashing your doors and shoot up the streets and that, to look for 2 idiots that supposedly did a bombing?
No, I'm talking about the census.
They'll do the same thing if they want to find out who's there. They'll just walk in.
Not,
Knock at
but
the
I'm
door
not
and
a
see if
bomber.
you're home. They'll leave the papers there. After a while, they'll come back, do it again. Sooner or later, they're going to want to know.
Charles, I'm not blowing up something. I'm just a human.
That's right. So are they. Did they blow it up?
Wait, there was people that blew it up, but
Did
not they didn't blow it up because they didn't answer the census questions.
No.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm just saying, you're asking if they would do certain things. I'm just saying, all you got to do is look back in time. Look back in time and see if they would do anything to your country. If you want to say about your census to see if they would fucking attack you or anything, no. They'll knock at your fucking door, leave the paper there, and wait until you sign it. If you don't, they'll come back and give you a criminal charge, just like they do up here.
Okay, that's my question. Is there at what point is there a criminal charge?
When you don't sign it and say who's living in your home, they'll come back 2 or 3 times. After that, they'll charge you.
Yeah, but I don't mind answering those simple questions. Well, what I mind answering is like what income you make. Well, maybe how many people live here.
Well, you have to say who lives there. They want to know. They want to know who's living in your home.
Hey, BD, where
says here, sir.
Do you live in the United States? And if so, what state? BD.
I'm reading answers.com, and it states this. The Constitution does not limit the information that Congress may request in obtaining enumeration, except when that information might violate existing amendments. The Fourth Amendment, illegal searches, or the Fifth Amendment, self-incrimination. Those are the only 2 things that affect the U.S. Census, apparently. So they say further that a census is potentially allowed to ask race, age, gender, and residency.
I'm okay with all that, but they sent like a book. They want to know fucking my dog's name and like
what? They do not.
Well, it's close, dude.
Ours is just a piece of paper.
I don't think I've ever filled one out.
Y'all don't have the census in Canada, do you?
We do, but I protested under many religious grounds, being a non-binary, transgender, paleo-vegan ghost.
That's one thing that they ask a lot of.
And everybody's got to sign it.
They ask a lot about their religion.
If 10th man ain't doing it, his partner is.
Yeah, but y'all live in Canada, though.
Yeah. Which is North America.
Right, but I have to think about the United States Census.
Yeah. Read them good.
Fair enough.
See where they get sent back to. We had people up here arrested for it one year because our census was being sent back to the United States of America. What the fuck is it going there for?
That's where all of our education comes from. That's where everything comes from.
Thank you, BD. Thank you guys on panel. But thank you, BD.
The strange thing is, though, from what I've been able to ascertain, we're taught a lot about America, but Americans aren't taught much at all about Canada.
You know what fucked me up one day? One night when 10th Man was on and he was talking about when he was young growing up. And he didn't realize until a certain age that there was a difference between Canada and the United States. He thought it was the same.
Who?
10th man.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
People have made fun of me about it quite a few times. They're like, "Oh yeah, you're so smart." No, I just was oblivious. I was like 8 years old, maybe 9, because I have a lot of family from America, and I thought that it was the same country. I didn't really realize that there was a difference between the two. Mostly watched PBS and mostly American programming. I just figured I lived in America. I was an American. And then, even then, there really was no difference between an American and a Canadian. We were brothers and sisters. But then things changed for some reason. And it's all very odd to me. It's all very odd that there's been this division, as if Canada's ever done something to America. We've done tremendous things for America on a regular basis. We give a lot of our resources very, very freely to America. Water, many things. Anytime there's a disaster, we send tons of resources down to help.
They do the same for us.
Right, but we're a partnership, right? It's weird that there's some kind of division between equilateral partners just because,
just because of a certain person running the government right at the moment who hates people who believe in human rights and everything. Yeah, I know, it's fucking
The
disgusting.
U.S. would never let Canada fail, and Canada would never let the U.S. fail.
Under this government, you'd probably eat your words on that one.
No, it's too fucking valuable.
No,
The land
this
itself.
government right now is for themselves. They're not for the people. They're not for anybody but themselves. They're for the
Well,
one
that's
world order.
That's precisely my point. The land itself is extraordinarily valuable.
Trump is fighting them. Our government already came out and said the reason why they're doing what they're doing is because they hate Trump.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that a bit. That's not what I'm saying, though. In the end, there's no way that anybody would ever be able to hurt or attack or whatever Canada without the United States obliterating them.
No, we understand that. We would all join together.
Right. That was my only point.
But I look at it right now as if you want the truth, we have a very evil group of people running Canada right now. In front of the camera and behind.
It's a perfect storm of ignorance.
They don't care about anything except for this agenda crap that they're trying to get going, and it doesn't. All it's going to do is harm everybody.
I'm watching the world wake up all at the same time, and it's very, very odd.
That's another time you've said that. You know what that reminds me of? Every time you say that, that reminds me of James Freeman when he says, "I'm doing nothing but documenting the downfall of America."
The world now.
Now it's the world. You're right.
They'll never wake up.
All due to ignorance.
You'll have some that will wake up, but you have still too many people that were grown up and everything to believe that what they're told on TV is true and everything else is fake. And they're the ones that are just going to make it rougher for everybody else.
I often wonder what books these people read and what they do to fill their time. I believe that, like Justin Trudeau, for instance, our prime minister, lived inside of an echo chamber his entire life. He literally does see us as useless eaters, right? I don't believe that they have any true culture. They have a very, very, I believe that these people are indoctrinated from the time that they're children, and they're only taught a specific line of thinking, just like a secret society.
Useless eaters, that's a Perth term.
Since 1974, show me any prime minister that cared about the people of Canada. All they've been doing is giving everything away to all different countries.
Everything.
None of them give a shit about the Canadian people.
Nope. We have so many resources in Canada that we should make Saudi princes, and the way that, you know, they all get money from all the oil and everything, we should make them look like amateurs. Like our citizens should be so rich that we're all filthy rich. But instead it's all literally like Tails is saying.
We got so much stuff up here that the government don't even know what's up here because we haven't even been on all the land yet.
No way, man. That's what Americans don't understand, how much land there is up here.
We only use roughly 10% of our land. Where did you hear that before? That's Agenda 21. Why are we all stuck, even though it's warmer where we're here, but we're all stuck right at the border pretty much? Why? It's easier to get everybody that way. We should be spread all out, but we're not. We're all right at the border pretty much. Don't get me wrong, there's other places all around that there's other, but they're not huge. They're not huge cities.
Well, the main reason why they're huge cities is because they were there from trading when North America was colonized. But, you know,
that's where everybody stayed.
Well, it was just because we had trade, right? We had trade with America. It's like the whole, like I know way too much about history.
What kind of history?
We're at the warmest spots of Canada so that we can grow our food and everything.
Exactly. And it was, you know,
We
that's
go
where the
up
trade
more
hubs get set up.
north, we're fucked. This is why we're here.
Almost every single city that there is in Canada was all set up due to trade. Trading pelts, trading, you know, wares, you know, hundreds of years ago. I know most of North American history back.
So is most of the American states and that too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that was the whole point.
A trade area back then. That's all they did.
It still
we're
is.
here because of crops and everything. But as you can see, the government is trying to ruin that.
Yeah. I don't know if have you ever seen the chart of farmable land that is still available? It actually is decreasing quite drastically and that's part of the whole Agenda 21 thing, is that, you know, arable soil is going away, blah, 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 blah. That's why a friend of mine named Lancaster, he hasn't been around much lately, but I think I made him angry. That's all right. He explains that, you know, when it really comes down to it, we have enough resources that nobody should ever want for anything. And we should just be able to actually have like robots, not actual like robots that walk around, but, you know, machines that grow all of our food in, you know, hydroponic towers and whatnot. We're literally wasting our resources on nothing, and it could all be so easily fixed. Yet just like whoever it was, Edison or whatever, with the car that could run on water, and they're like, unless we can put a meter on it, we don't want it.
Yeah.
And that's what it all comes down to. See, I've been I remember hearing about the water car and all of these supposed conspiracy theories, Tesla, all that, from my great uncle beside a campfire at my cottage or at his cottage. And like my great uncle, I spent a lot of time with him, and he used to tell me about all this stuff. And he used to tell me right from the time I was a very small child, it's all bullshit. We're nothing but slaves to these people. We have no rights. It's you literally have two choices in life. You live like a shadow and hide, or they'll murder you.
Nah, who told you this?
This is my great uncle from the time I was a very small child. He told me you can either hide like a shadow, or they will murder you eventually if you do not hide, because you can't be.
Ted, come on, man. Who told you this?
I was told this my entire life.
But how did that really? That's
Yeah.
the kind of conversation we're having with kids these days.
No, this was almost 40 years ago.
That's even worse.
Well, no, because they knew what the type of person that I was. They knew even from a very small child.
Tell me what they told you again.
What?
That's terrible.
They were just trying to prepare me.
For what?
10th, that's harsh as fuck, dude.
Well, that's the way it is.
Wow. Shit.
So I've been awake to all this nonsense for a very, very long time. That's why I'm such a jerk sometimes, because when I see people playing games, I'm done.
I get it now, kind of. I mean, damn. That's tough, bro. I don't know what to say.
Well, they were very smart people. I didn't understand where they were coming from at the time. Now I get it.
So, I don't know what BD is talking about, but
What I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
10th, I think you should start your own stream still. Why did I say that earlier?
Yeah.
I had a good reason, but then somebody talked me out of it.
Down. I got stuff to do. I gotta go to sleep soon too. Love talking to y'all, but I've probably put in more hours today on streams than I ever have on any other streams ever. I did an 11-hour troll-a-thon a couple weeks ago where I just had people come in and scream at me for 11 hours straight. That was pretty awesome. And then at the end, I won. And then, but today I think I probably did I don't think I've been off stream more than half an hour. So started at.
Well, we're all stuck in the
14 hours. 14 hours. Give or take an hour or two.
We're all assholes stuck in the fucking house now.
Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it?
In a way, it is.
It's literal madness. It's like a horror movie, right? And that's why that's why I'm trying to be. That's why I'm trying to calm everybody down now, right? Rather than saying the trains are coming every day.
I don't want you to go I don't want you to go. Yeah, but
no, I know, but. If anybody noticed today my train sign-offs have been slightly different because I'm trying to calm people down now because I'm watching people panic.
Simmer down now. Simmer down.
Okay, everybody. All right, hold on. Calm down.
Simmer.
Maybe it's the elite forces that are killing all the vampires, and we're all going to get sick. It's all going to be all right.
Simmer down now.
Blade is going to save us. I think that's the Mortal Kombat song. Wrong song. Same thing.
10th, you're good. You're good people, man. Thanks. You made me feel comfortable when I was on your show, man. I appreciate that.
I make everybody feel comfortable on my show, even if they're in there screaming at women. I still try to.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I rarely even comment. The problem is I am the I don't like the epitome of lurker because I watch on my TV, which is through my Roku, right? And so I can see the comments. But
I remember when you said that before.
So I just fucking watch them, and as soon as they go, they go. But like it's 56 inches, and it's just how I watch my shit, man. So when I get on like Panama or whatever, I break open the laptop and I go that route. But
yeah, well, we're winding down. I'm just gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna book.
Yeah.
Which is
Then we're all going to Perth stream after this.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. Love me or hate me. It's still an obsession. Love me or hate me. That is the question.
Yeah.
If you love me, then fuck you. If you hate me, then fuck you.
Well, fuck you, 6 Ways to Sunday. Damn, I just made that up. It sounded kind of cool.
All right, boys and girls, you guys are all heading over to Perth?
Yeah. Perth, are we heading over to you? Kitten? Do y'all see Kitten? Who? No, BD. It's BD. No, it's Perth. I think Perth is. I'm pretty sure Perth is. Yep. We're going over to Perth. It's happening.
I may come over for a minute just to rile things up.
Yes, please do. I've got to go out. That's what they all say, dude. They always say that. I've got to go out in a bit. Sure they do.
It's all good, boys. Well, I'm going to take off. Peace.
All right. Later, man.
Hey, thanks for coming out, buddy. So what are you up to?
Me, Talls?
Yes.
Dude, I'm scared to have a conversation with you because I can't match you in an intellectual capacity.
Hey, don't worry about me, buddy. Just talk about what you would like to talk about. You want to talk about pikes? Go ahead. I'm a good listener. If that's what you like doing, go ahead.
No, I want to talk about something else.
What would you like to talk about?
Something that I don't know so much about. Something that I can learn. Are you
I'm more of a watcher.
Yeah, I know. That's how I am. But when you step in, like you give, you give something.
Well, I just give what I believe things should be. I watch both sides.
Talls.
I pick what I believe it should be, not the nonsense they're trying to push.
Talls, here's the problem. I can't lead a conversation right now. Maybe some other time I can, but I can't right now.
Oh.
So I can't start a stream. And
You're already on one.
I know, but it's just me and you. We can't let anyone else on.
No, that's kind of hard. I don't have the capability of doing that.
Do you know how to start your own stream?
No, I don't do that.
Yeah, see, I don't either.
And once you go, well, my little twitchy finger is looking at that X button up there too, and it'll be closed as well, and it can stay on. There's nothing I can do about it. Tank can fix it up when he comes on. That's how it works.
Did you guys know that NORAD has a back and side door? What? That sounds kinky, but I know what NORAD is, so I don't know what the question really means. Can you help me out with that, Toss?
Not really. To me, it's 5:30 in the morning. I'm really not into talking too much politics at the moment. I don't mind talking about some stuff, but
is NORAD politics? I don't know. I'm asking.
It's just military crap.
Yeah, it is. It's like
all the same thing to me.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
To some people, you can say, "Hey, how's it going today?" and they think that's fucking talking goddamn government because they're so fucking stupid.
So, can I ask you something personal?
Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want.
You have kids?
I have two girls.
Okay, so with kids, are they asking questions? Because do I need to defend why I'm asking that? Or is that if that's a creepy question, let me defend myself.
My kids ask me anything and everything.
So I've never been married and I don't have children. I'm 40 years old. But if I feel like if I was a kid, when I was a kid, I would be asking questions right now. And I just want to know if kids are asking questions like I feel like I would be asking questions.
Well, there's some kids that do, like in every situation. There's kids that care and kids that don't. Just like grown-ups, right? It all depends on who your parents are.
So what like? Because I imagine, I don't know, I would probably be aware and curious by the age of 9 or 10. So at that age, I would probably ask a question along the lines of, why did I hear the world shut down? And what does that mean? Now, if you're 9 or 10, how would you answer that question?
To a 9 or 10-year-old?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd they hear it from?
Well, that's just me. Like, I don't know I don't have children, so I don't know what kids are asking.
No, but you would ask them, where'd you hear that from, right? That would be one of the first things you would ask them. I say let kids.
Yeah, but if I was a kid, I would be like, who cares where I heard it from? Tell me the fucking
Well, if it's only Johnny down the street. Put it this way: how much do parents?
No way, Talls.
How much do parents really tell their kids the truth? You fucking lie to them right away.
Pissed if my parents had told me who asked you or who told you that. I would not have given up in that. I would have been like, I don't care who told me. Tell me the answer. You know the answer. Because at that point, I know.
You're only 10 and that, like I just said, I'm going to make you still be a kid. I'm not going to tell you the truth of what's going on.
It's different these days, dude.
I'm gonna take care of you the best that I can, but I'm not gonna tell you everything that scared the living shit out of you so that you can walk around the streets fucking being scared.
And
you're a kid.
Into rabbits and fucking dressing quail by the time I was 7. I mean, God almighty, kids are weak these days.
All you can do is treat them like they should be treated. Why you want to make them grow up before their time? Why is the government pushing all this shit to try and make them grow up before their time?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why did the government take away their rights to work and everything so they know what a fucking dollar is?
What do you mean by that?
Why are they allowed to work?
Who?
Kids. How old can a child go to work now? Can they go to work at
in the United States is 14.
Why 14? Shouldn't they be able to do stuff before?
Hell yes.
Shouldn't they even be able to sell fucking lemonade and all that shit?
Well, yeah, they're allowed to here.
Why aren't they? What do you
No,
mean
they're allowed to here.
They get fined all the time.
No, they're allowed to here.
Huh. Well, I always see them getting shut down and closed up and fined and.
Well, I live in the Southeast. I live in North Carolina, and like that's not really a big thing here.
Well, see where they do this stuff. I think it's stupid because that's a stupid.
It's kind of redneck. It's kind of redneck here, man. To be honest with you.
I say let children be children. I know.
Yeah, it's cool.
They are very smart, but you don't have to tell them every fucking thing. Come on, look at some of these parents when you start telling them everything. They panic like a fucking baby. I was going to say bitch, but I won't use
it. Yeah, I feel you.
What do you want to scare the kids for? I say let kids be kids.
You're right. I guess my argument is, why are the kids scared though? I just still don't get that. It's just a different time though. It's just a different time since we were raised. You know?
Well, today's technology A lot of
What
parents
scared
are
us?
a lot
What
of parents are foolish and they give their kids cell phones.
what scared us as kids doesn't, it's not like it's the same thing that scares. Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of close calls, but for fuck's sake, dude, I really had no fucking fear as a kid.
I'm talking about the people that are. Okay, we're not talking about the prepared people. They're a different class of people.
Yeah, we're not talking about
They're
the poor people.
they're the type of people I would say that are more like us, that are more honest, open, uh, and stuff like that. But I'm talking about the people that are out there right now who waited for the last second to do anything.
Right.
I'm talking about them. They're the ones right now that are scared shitless. How am I gonna put diapers on my kid? What the fuck did they do before they made diapers? Like, hello.
Yeah, we always had cloth
You know,
diapers here.
there's always stuff you can do, but people they just panic. They've been brainwashed. They don't even know. Come on, fucking a lot of kids don't even know what a fucking farm is and know where the groceries come from in a grocery store.
Look,
And then you got the government saying that you're gonna fucking get rid of cows and everything because of global warming. Or fucking they fart and the fucking planet's getting hot. Like, oh, fuck off.
yeah.
Everything's so fucking upside down today. It's stupid. And that's the stuff I don't get.
BD, I can't read that, bro. I'm sorry. I'm willing to bet that she's. She was moshing it. I don't even know what's happening right now. I can't read that. I'm sorry. I've had too much to drink. BD, I'm sorry. Can't do it. 8-year-old moshing like already blew my mind. Like I can't go from there, bro. Sorry. Talls, aren't you west of me?
I'm in Kingston, Ontario, Canada.
Is Ontario? Oh, Ontario is
huge.
Shit, I should know.
Really big.
Yeah, I know. Is it? Where is it compared to me?
Where are you?
In North Carolina.
I don't have a clue. North.
East Coast.
How's
East
that?
Coast.
I'm right in the middle. I'm pretty much in the middle of Canada.
So you're like an hour. You're probably an hour behind me.
Don't get me wrong. I love Canada. I just wish they would fucking stop pulling this bullshit on the people.
Hey, Talls, whatever happened to that dude? That one dude. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Donald.
I don't have a clue.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes, the one that was talking to the bikini waxing guy.
Yaniv. Jonathan Yaniv.
I don't know what its name was, but hey, whatever. Yeah, well, I don't know why he lost his channel. I'm guessing it's that. I don't know where he is. If anything happened to him, it could be that he just couldn't leave the certain person alone and just talk too much. Remember, this is Canada. There's certain things you cannot say that Donald was saying. So, hey. There are people out there that do let the feeling police come around, and I just laugh at that shit because I believe you should have the right to say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know people's feelings get hurt and that, but fuck, suck it the fuck up.
Nah, I like that kid, man. He was funny.
Oh yes, he was. He's a nice guy. I liked him. I found him almost day one when he started, and told him to keep on going.
Yeah,
doing good and everything. I liked him.
Yeah, he's.
I wish he would have listened, but I don't know. He might be in trouble. He might just be saying I had enough of YouTube. Maybe our Crown got a hold of him and said he's off the internet. Who knows? There's a lot of weird shit going on. This is Canada.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think he got poor guy. I think kicked off.
People get a kick and ask me even on the street how come I've never been arrested for how I think and say stuff, and I'm going, think? What the fuck? The fuck? They're gonna arrest me for thinking? Oh my God, I'm in trouble.
Hell yeah, I'm not as thinking drunk I am.
It's funny up here. But then Stephen Harper did start a thinking police out in Calgary somewhere. Well, whatever.
I don't know who that is.
He was the last prime minister. Another idiot.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that grabbed 100 people and went over to Ukraine because he didn't want to interfere. You know, it's illegal to fucking interfere in voting. And they went over there and helped them get the, well, some people would like to say they're neon Nazis. No, they're fucking Nazis. They helped get the Nazi party in power. And now they got what? The Nazis did really good over there, and now they got a comic. So, hey, they're better off today than they were then. And Biden, well, he was doing all kinds of crime over there with his son, and so was Pelosi and all kinds of other people. But, hey, it was Trump. Trump did it all. Trump did it.
Well, Trump and Pence died, then it's Pelosi who became president.
Yeah, pretty soon they're going to say Trump did Benghazi. It wasn't the Queen of Evil. It was Trump. Trump did it. He was behind the closed door. He was selling the weapons. What was Benghazi? What's that? I can't remember that. What's that? Where innocent people got killed because of a cunt who should be in jail years ago. So, I really don't want to get started on that, but it is fun talking about a Clinton. Well, there is nobody around tonight. That is weird.
Yeah, it is surprising.
Yes, I am very shocked and surprised. Yeah, it's all good though. But what else do you like to talk about? Anything interesting at all?
But I got nothing else.
Nothing else.
I'm kind of fading too.
Are you getting tired?
I wish we had somebody else to come up here. Really.
Yeah, well, there is no, well, there is a link. They're just stuck in the back, and that's not fair to them.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe we should call it. You think we should call it?
Hey, it's, do what you like to do, buddy. We can call it. I called it. It's a call. What would you like to call it?
Let's call it. Because I got nothing else really to talk about.
Well, that's okay. I never have anything to talk about. I just like sitting here and listening to people.
It's just us, though.
Yeah, I know, eh? That happens. You got to admit. It's been happening a little too fucking often, but it happens. Yeah, it's almost gonna be going to bed a lot fucking early or gaming, one or the other.
So what is it? Was it 4:45 where you are?
It is almost 5:45.
Oh, we're in the same time zone. I thought you said it was in the middle of Canada.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, we're in the middle of Canada.
So it can't be much further west than Michigan.
North, the south, north, go up, go up. I'm right at the Thousand Islands, if you know where that is.
No, I'll figure it out later. All right, so BD.
Yep, BD, you have a great time. Thank you for coming out.
BD, how do I hit you up, man? You never hit up here. I don't know how to hit you up. Is your email on your about page? I'll hit you up. You just gotta let me know how. Okay. Will do. Thanks, brother. Hey, Toss, so I got a question about maybe today.
About today?
Yeah.
What about today?
So, from what I understand, have a good night, BD. Thanks, brother. Good conversation. And Ohio, if you're there still or if you passed out, thanks for the conversation as well. And I know there was like 2 other people. Anyway, so what I believe happened is that Audition went to Swamp Fox, fucked him over somehow.
I don't know nothing about that stuff.
All right.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, I don't know about it either.
Yeah. I don't even pay attention to a lot of that stuff when that stuff happens. I like the guys. The truth, I wish the community would just get back to doing what they were doing. If you're doing audits, go do your audits. If you're doing live panels and that, I wish people would just try and get their messages out and stop talking about other people and their faults and everything. And I wish they would just try and do what they do.
Yes, sir. I agree with you on that.
I find the community is not everybody. There's a lot of great people in here, but I find the ones that are doing it, they're doing it just to get you off topic. They're doing it to fuck with you, and a lot of people don't realize it, and which is a shame. But to each their
Damn,
own.
that's a good fucking point.
I say still treat them as buddies and everything, but don't have them up on the panel so much. They are there just to fuck with you. You just don't realize it. Start talking about other people and that on here. Well, you shouldn't be doing that anyways. How were we raised? You don't have nothing nice to say about somebody. Why are you talking about it? It makes no sense to me why the community is even doing this stuff that they're doing.
Right. What is it doing to your life? Why is it fucking up your life so bad that you have to do that to somebody else?
Well, it makes no sense to me. Like, does everybody know each other really that well? Do they live by each other? Does it stop their natural everyday life of doing things? No. I don't get why it bothers them. So you can say whatever you want about me. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. Words do not bother me. It's just nonsense. It's just a way to get people fighting and arguing instead of doing what's supposed to be done. And it's a shame. And a lot of people fall for it. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they would show more love. Even the people that don't like me, I'd rather show love towards them than fucking hatred.
Yeah.
It just makes hate just ruins you. It destroys you inside and out. So I don't understand why people are going with it. Makes no sense. But I'm a caring person. I care about people, so I just don't get it. I don't get the arguing and the bickering. It takes a big, especially for people that are just new to the community and they go in and they see this arguing and that. Well, okay, maybe they'll get off on the arguing and that, but it takes a big chunk of, to me, it takes a big chunk of respect out of everything. You do start losing respect for how people start talking about other people. And I don't get why they're doing it. All it's doing is hurting the community. But to me, also, that's what they're after. They must be after to hurt the community if all they want to do is bug each other. Yes, the cops do stay together better. They got each other's back even with their fucking killing buddies. But these guys are all complaining about the most stupidest fucking childish shit. I wish they would stop. I really do. Before they lose respect with each other and everybody watching them. Because sooner or later, people are going to get sick and tired. They're going to see that this crap that's going on in these rooms, and I'm telling you, these rooms are great until they start to fighting. And after a while, that wears on you, and you start acting like them. I say, get the fuck out of those rooms when they start doing that shit. And see their numbers go down. The host will see it go down. He'll stop it in a hurry. But again, there are a lot of people that are into it. It is a big shame. I hate it when I see it. Because I see what it's doing to everybody. Even if the people in chat start. So. I find it's easier to show more respect in that than it is what a lot of these people are doing in here. I don't go for what people say about others. I find out for myself. I go watch their stuff. I go see how they treat people. There were a few auditors that I loved until they started with this white bullshit crap and all this garbage. I'm not into that. I don't give a shit about your race. Race has nothing to do with what's in your heart and soul and how you treat people.
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot more recently lately too.
When I start seeing people throwing around the black card, this white racist crap, talking the way they talk to people, I lose all respect for that. That's nonsense. Let's talk about what's going on today.
No shit, I'm so sick of that crap.
Let's not talk about the past. Do they not understand that they want people to talk more about the past and how it was and how people were treating each other and blacks were this and that and all this crap? That's not going on today. Why aren't they talking about what's really going on today and people getting along and helping each other and that instead of this fucking crap that's not going on?
Affirmative action has been around for 35 freaking years.
I don't get it. Like Joe Cool, I love the guy. A lot of respect for the guy. He does amazing stuff. I wish he would leave that other stuff at the door because it's not going on today. There's other people in there, and I'll always watch Joe Cool stuff. I love what he does. I love how he interacts with people. I just wish when he's on live panels he wouldn't talk about some of the stuff he does because I don't know, maybe I'm blind, but I don't see people riding around in pickup trucks and that and fucking trying to hang people and all this crap. Now, do I see the tone in people's voices on how they talk to each other and that in certain areas? Of course I do. I even see it up here. We're always going to have, I don't call them racist people, I call them asshole people. The type of people you don't even want to fucking associate with. And once you start hearing them, really, their true beliefs come out. Like, how can anybody want to be with a negative asshole? That's just going to rub out on you. I think people lost all kinds of respect for themselves and they don't have any morals anymore.
Or any class.
They don't believe in certain things. They'd rather see... they'd rather watch fucking porn and everything on the fucking internet and think that's how you treat women. They're fucking idiots.
Zero class.
I don't get it. You're supposed to talk to each other with respect, not fucking like they're trash and garbage and that. Like I said, a lot of people are going to have to find out the hard way. And that's when enough people finally turn around and say, enough's enough. I'm done watching them. I can't take this bullshit anymore. And then they'll realize what they did wrong. I don't believe in fear-mongering. I believe in what's going on and just saying what's going on. But I do say, if you think the numbers, if you think that there's only, this virus has been going on since November, so they've been in our country since November, December. Come on, Christmas time, flying over here and that. So, if you really think that there's only 1 or 2 deaths in your area, well, I feel sorry for you.
You think there's more than that?
Oh, I know there is.
Do you know anybody that's gotten it yet?
I don't go out, buddy. I don't associate with people anymore. I stay home and I do what I do on the internet.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not into listening to their bullshit anymore.
Have you given up or you
No, I don't give up.
Okay.
No,
Can I ask how old you are?
I just come in here and say what I say. I watch and just speak.
How old are you?
I'm 57.
Okay.
I'm 57 years old, had a great life. Yeah, really no problems getting a divorce. 2 great kids. been fun.
Yup. I hear you.
Everybody has problems, buddy. Everybody. Everybody on this internet. Well, I wouldn't say every single person, but everybody pretty much has the same thing going on in their life.
So what's great about problems?
No.
No. What's great about problems is that they breed solutions.
At times. You just can't let your own problems get you down. You got to look at the positive stuff. You can't look at the negative shit all the time.
Well,
people got to get the negativity out of their fucking system. Until they do that, they're going to be trapped. They won't be able to move forward. They won't be able to move anywhere. They'll be stuck in that one spot where they're down on themselves for nothing. While they do a pity trip on themselves. For what? To fuck their lives up? People got to start thinking of what they're really doing to themselves.
And I don't agree with pity. I don't agree that pity should be in any verb that someone does.
We all do it to ourselves, buddy.
Pity.
You might not even recognize it.
Pity is petty.
But you might not even recognize it. But you're doing it to yourself when you're down, right down on yourself.
Are you saying I'm down on myself?
No.
Or just in general?
I'm saying when people get down on themselves and they can't get out of it.
Oh.
They dwell on it too long. They really believe the bullshit that they put themselves into. Instead of trying to figure a way out.
Gotcha.
Oh no. I don't really know you, buddy. So anything I say wouldn't have anything towards you at all. I just talk about general, what I see really going on in the internet and everything else. I see how people talk. I see how people act.
To me or just in general?
In general.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew you were talking about that. I got you, man.
Yeah.
I'm listening. You're making. I don't have anything to rebut.
I understand people are lonely. They want friends and companionship and stuff. It's just, I don't know. How can you say it? What's been going on for so many years that everybody now is trapped indoors on a fucking internet instead of being outside communicating with each other the way we should be, like we used to. Seeing everybody face to face.
Fear.
They're making this easier.
Yes.
They're making us lazier.
Yes.
This is great stuff. Don't get me wrong, computers, cell phones and that, but people depend on it too much. They forget how it used to be.
Are you ready to let it go?
I don't need it.
All right. I'm just asking because
I'd rather be outside and do stuff instead of being in here all the time. I just find this very interesting. I'm hurt. This is interesting to me. I would love to be working and everything. I just can't hold down a job because of my back. And I don't ask help for the government. I will be soon, but I try not to.
I just feel the need to say that I'm proud of you for having kids and being a father.
Well, thank you. It was fun. I don't know why people say it's so hard. I had a great time. My kids now are 26 and 24. I had a great time.
I wonder if my parents ever said that.
Said what?
Said, said to themselves. I mean, they got divorced, of course, but at one point in their lives, did they ever say, "What did you just say? What did you just say, Talls?"
That it was great.
Say it again about your kids. What did you say again?
That it was great raising my kids.
Yeah. I wonder if they ever said that. I wonder if they ever paused themselves and said, "You know what? I really enjoyed raising this, that one, or the other." I mean, there were. It wasn't just me, but I guess I don't really care. Anyway, never mind. I don't really care because there's no way I'll ever know the answer. So what's the point of caring? You know what? That's a question you can never answer. So why even ask it?
Well, you can also look at it. What's the point of not caring?
I would say no. I don't believe that either of them ever stopped at any point, in any time, in any place, and just like said to themselves, "Wow, I've got great fucking kids," or "I did this. I'm proud of what I made these fuckers, and I'm proud of it." I don't think that at any point either of them ever did
Oh,
that.
buddy, I was very proud of my children. I tell them that all the time.
Damn you, Ohio Steve. I'm on my laptop. I don't know. It might be a good mic, I guess.
Now, do I get upset at my kids at times? Of course. But I don't go around smacking the fucking shit out of them. I don't understand.
Yeah, but it's a different time though, Talls. You got to remember,
no,
like,
buddy, no.
I grew up in the '80s.
Yeah, buddy, I grew up in the '60s. I've got my beatings. Did that turn me out to be a fucking mass murderer, serial killer, or anything like that? Nothing. There's again, the times, yes, but look at all the asshole fucking kids out there now because of what rights have been taken away from the parents.
Yeah, no
There's a difference from beating to slapping your kid in the ass.
Yeah.
There's a difference from grabbing your kid and going, "Stop doing that," and shaking the fuck out of them and breaking an arm. But it's funny, the ones that normally go to jail are the ones that tell their kids to stop doing that, and the ones that break their fucking arms don't go to jail.
Right.
Like I said, everything's backwards and upside fucking down. If you gave the parents back their permission to discipline the kids, you would see a lot different things out there. It would still be the same way as it was before. People would have respect for each other. And sorry to say it this way, but yes, some kids do need the fear of a parent once in a while. Doesn't mean you're going to break their fucking skull.
Yeah, so there's a couple things, and I can't remember what they're called, but there's like two aspects. There's the auditory discipline, and then there's the like physical discipline. And psychologically, they mean two different things. I can't remember what. Fuck. Anyway, I'm sure I watched the video on it or some shit. But yeah, there's a difference between physical understanding and mental understanding.
Mm-hmm.
See, I look at, I don't know, like I said before, I look at things different. A lot of people say, like, I believe that they should have religion in school. I believe that kids should have religion in them, and all it is to put the fear of God in them so that they don't commit suicide.
No, I don't believe in that at all. I truly believe that religion and school should be separated.
Well, I don't. That's because our schools are teaching them everything that shouldn't be taught.
Well, from the baseline of what religion is,
Do they teach you your rights and everything anymore in school?
I don't know. I wish I had kids, man. Then I would be so up to date on all this shit. Because I have nephews and a niece, but they live in Philadelphia, and I don't get to really, like, I don't know what they're teaching in school these days. I really don't. I have no exposure.
Transgender reading hour and all kinds of stuff. Geez, that's a good fucking hobby.
I wish I did. Like, I have no clue what they're telling these kids these days. My oldest nephew is in 5th grade.
Probably teaching them how to give blowjobs to their friend Johnny and fucking how to fuck Annie in the ass so you don't get her pregnant.
Well, that would be better than what we were taught.
Yeah, we were taught not to do it. Here's how you put on a condom. And say no. Today they say fuck her. Yeah, Dad, that's a lot better. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even taught that, are they, these days?
I think I'd rather go back to our way of teaching than how they're teaching today.
I have nothing to base it on because I don't know what they're teaching.
Yes, teach sex ed, but fucking at least tell them not to do it. Don't fucking show them how to do it. To the point of turning them on, if you know what I mean.
No, I can't even. I don't even want to think about that.
But it's just, didn't you go with this generation nonsense crap earlier? And discipline? So wouldn't it go the same thing with schooling? It's okay now, look at the crap on TV, so why can't they show it and do it in school? Isn't it right on television too?
Do that, like, would graduate this year. Like, there's no such thing. Like, when we go down in history books, there's like, if somebody says, yeah, I was class of 2020, we could always say, like, you're full of shit. Because there was no such thing as class of 2020. Is that what's going to happen?
Why? Isn't there schools in 2020?
Wait, what? Say again?
You just said a class of 2020, it wouldn't go down. Why wouldn't it?
Because of the coronavirus, and they canceled schools.
But there'd still be a book in that. They'd still show the yearbook in that.
So there's still going to be a class of 2020.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
Might be the last one, but who knows?
The apocalypse is upon us.
No. Who knows what's going to happen, buddy? I don't know. I just lay back and see what's happening. What are you going to do? Run out in the streets and panic so you can catch it? Yay, smart move.
I think everyone should do the number one thing, which is to panic. I can't even say it with a straight face. Everyone should panic.
Well, I think it would be funny because you would think, come on, the virus is in the United States. I haven't seen nothing on the news yet of people running in the streets yelling USA, USA. You know, big mob of them together. We got the virus, USA.
Hell yeah, we got the virus. Did you ever watch the show The Office?
No.
Oh man. Okay.
No, I'm not I'm not a big TV fan type thing.
Well, you would have liked it. That's all I got.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. You're right. Maybe.
You're saying it grows on you then?
No, I think the first episode you would get into it, but I could be wrong, so I have to say maybe. Like there's certain like shit that you're like you would love this, but you have to show them like there's certain pieces you would pick out. Like there's certain MotoGP, like if somebody didn't know anything about MotoGP, I would be like, all right, well, here's a couple races that you should watch, and if you don't like it after that, then I get it. Like one would be 2008 Laguna Seca, Valentino Rossi versus Casey Stoner. If you don't like that race, then you won't like MotoGP at all. So I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know why I started telling that talk.
Keep going.
I don't know why I was telling you that. Fuck. I feel like I had a point, but in the end, I don't think I did. Shit. That's embarrassing. Awkward. Awkward.
No, I do love the community, like I said, and I don't know what's going to happen to it. Like Tank said, we've seen it already come and go a few times.
Dude, what if one of like the mainstream auditors gets corona?
Well, let's hope that never happens. You just got to remember, everybody's out in the streets doing stuff. I don't know. I say for the next little while, I wouldn't go out too much. Go out, but I wouldn't
Right?
go out too much.
I wouldn't either. Dude, Josh Abrams is like flying to Louisiana and shit. Like, dude, chill out. Chill. Fucking chill with that shit. Chill.
I don't know why people want to be around people at this time, but
I wouldn't either. I don't get it either. I don't get it.
it's up to them. Have fun, I say. Enjoy yourselves.
Although that's the other thing, though. If you feel like this is it, man, do what you got to do. Whatever it is for you, you do it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's going to have to be people to go out and help others. You have to. You don't have a choice.
Yeah, that's where I come in.
But,
Trump said is going to help me tomorrow, I think.
Later on today, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trump's a nice guy. I like him.
I was about to ask you, can you tell me, or would you not feel comfortable telling me?
Telling you what?
What your personal feelings are on Trump said.
About what you want to do?
Did you pay attention to all that?
Are you talking about that you want to become a guinea pig?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, of course I've listened to all that, buddy. That's what I do.
Okay.
I say stuff like that. It's up to the individual. If that's what he really wants to do and help out society, and that's up to him. I myself wouldn't do it because my luck, I have no luck.
I'm past that, bro. I'm past that.
Yeah, I have no luck.
I'm all about the person that can get me there.
Yeah, well, I have no luck, and they'd probably stick me with some fucking thing that would make me look like some type of fucking freak.
Yeah, well, that might happen.
And no thanks.
You have like 7 heads all of a sudden or whatever. But listen, I'm past all that. I'm past all that. I just need someone that can actually get me there.
Right.
So, yeah. And you know what? You might be glad you knew me one day for a hot second.
I'm glad I know the people I meet, buddy. It's I'm honored meeting people. I think people are cool. I love listening to what they say.
You're a good dude.
I like how they come across. Some I don't, but then you don't see me talking to them too much. But no, I love human beings. I think everybody has a point to say and would like to come across, and I think people should let them do it. But again, there's people out there that are so fucking selfish and it's all about me that they miss a whole bunch of cool, interesting people that have very valuable points to put out, and that's their fault. I love listening to everybody. I honestly do believe even the people that you can't stand, you should still talk to them with respect. No matter how they talk to you, why do you want to stoop to their level?
There's only one person that I can't really stand in this community that I've been on panel with, that I've talked shit to.
Well, there's only two people I've ever given shit to in this community, and that's DDT and 10th Man.
Oh, well, my shit was given to Joe Cool.
Oh. Well, it happens. But you just worked it out, right? Sort of.
It's all right. It doesn't matter.
No, maybe someday you can both sit down and have a one-on-one talk and settle your differences.
Yeah, tried. Not interested.
Well, it happens.
Yeah. We weren't all meant to.
Well, I've always said it, buddy. We all cannot get along.
There's just no way.
If we all did, what a shitty fucking world it would be.
What a shitty fucking world. Exactly. Yes. Totally agree.
If we all got along, we wouldn't communicate. We wouldn't have conversations, or fuck all. We would just sit here like a bunch of dopes, nodding our heads, agreeing with each other. No, thank you. I like I said, I even love talking to people that disagree with me because I like to hear what they think.
Well, that's kind of why I like Trump, is because you don't necessarily have to agree with everything he says, but he'll listen at least. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I'm still new here, but, well, I'm not really new. I'm new to be known. Because I've been a long time fucking lurker.
Well, I've always lurked and I've always said stuff in everybody's channel, but I didn't really come out like this until a few months ago. Well, 4 months ago. I found some great friends and we've just hit it off.
Yeah, you found OG.
I found OG and Tank Boy. I found Tank Boy first.
Dude, I found OG and he was like,
Bob, the truth, I found both of them around the same time.
he was like, this is the funniest motherfucker I've met in a long time. Like, all I did was I would drop links, or I would I would just drop a quip at the right time. And he was like, you know who I fucking love is I love this guy. But then like some shit popped off and he had to demod everybody. And then he fell off the map for a while.
Yeah, we got a hold of him. We
Then
changed his platform up.
I changed my name, sorta. Like I cut off a few letters since I had been on his panel last, or not on his panel, but on his. Well, yeah, like when he was having a panel, I was in the chat room. Anyway, doesn't matter. He was cool though. I always liked him. Is the point?
Yeah, he's a good guy. I remember when I met him, I would just go in the room and start talking about what our government was doing to everybody in chat, calling them right out.
I remember one time, both of you, well, OG ended the stream real quick, but it was both of you guys were on the stream and Donald was there, and there was something y'all needed to explain to him, and it was like, basically, you can't misgender this bitch. Even though we all know it's a dude, you can't quit calling it.
Well, that's what me and Tense were sort of showing tonight. There's certain people in Canada that if you do, and even if you meant to or not, that they will press charges on you, and you could get up to around 5 to 7 years in jail.
That's insane.
It's sickening. You might as well just bring hearsay back.
Do you watch Rebel News?
Rebel? Oh yeah, I got the Rebel. I haven't watched too much news in a little while. I've been coping with some things, but yeah, I got all kinds of stuff.
Well, they've got like 3 lawsuits on Jonathan Yaniv.
Yeah, they got three on him, 2 on Trudeau. Yeah, they're doing a couple of stuff.
Wow, Rebel News has it on Trudeau.
Oh yeah, because they wouldn't let them go to one of their press meetings. They were trying to say they weren't news media, so they're suing them.
Yeah, that's not a lawsuit against Trudeau, though. I know
that was against his party. His party's the people that came out with it.
Oh shit, Talls, dude. Do you have Netflix?
No.
Okay, I need to get you Netflix.
No, I was gonna have it. I'll get it soon, but not right now. Once I move out of here, I'm gonna change some things up.
There's this crazy documentary that takes place in Canada. It's called "Don't Fuck with Cats." Anyway, I have to get you Netflix quick. You have to watch it. You might even have known this dude. No, I'm just kidding. You wouldn't have known him. He killed this dude in Canada. It was fucked up.
No, it happens up here. They don't tell you.
It's not like it is down here, though, is it?
No, like not at your big cities where you got 5, 6 gang members shooting each other up every weekend. No.
Right.
But we do have drive-bys and stuff like that in Toronto and out in Calgary and shit like that, even in Halifax and stuff. But
yeah, I heard Toronto's not really that great. Like, I mean, it's bad, but like as far as crime, I mean.
Yeah, Toronto's changed. Toronto used to be a very nice. You can go there and even keep your doors open. And no, I wouldn't even think of doing that now. Fuck no. Not even on a hot sunny day.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Well, it's changed.
It's got a beautiful skyline, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah. I used to work there in Toronto as a courier. I used to drive all over fucking Toronto. Loved it. Seen a lot of fucking bullshit in there. It was my kind of thing. But it's changed now. It's worse. So fuck that. I stay out of the big cities. I'm in Kingston. It's a smaller city. It used to be the capital one a long time ago, but they took that away and put it to Ottawa. So this is just a small city. Nothing to do here. But no, I do wish the people up here would wake up and see what's really going on. But I honestly believe a lot of people don't give a shit. As long as they're not being bothered or anything like that, that's how they are. They don't care.
That's how it is here, too. Nobody really gives a fuck. They just don't want to be bothered.
No, I don't blame them. I don't either. But I don't know. I find they bother everybody and they just don't see it. I look at it when a government goes to make up a law and says it's for the children, people should tell them to go fuck themselves.
Well, Toss, here's my deal. I don't give a shit if I'm bothered or not. But I don't like the fact that you're bothered when you get bothered. So I'm good with that. That's enough fight for me. That's enough reason to fight for me. It may not make sense to me, but I don't care. It doesn't need to. Yeah, that's what I need to do. If I can help other people, then I need to do that.
Right. Well, hey, buddy, like you said earlier when you were talking to Trump with the vaccine stuff, if that's what you really want to do, hey, my hat's off to you. If you think
it has to be a possibility, right? I mean, that's got to happen somewhere. There's got to be someone that can help me do that.
Well, how long does it take them to make a real vaccine, though?
Like a year, maybe? I don't know. But, I mean, that's the point of it. Is like you got to go through the 1 month, the 2 month, the 3 month test and all that shit. Well, who's going to fucking volunteer for that? How are you going to test it? You have to have humans to test it on.
Or something close to humans.
A bunch of apes? Maybe.
That's the way they used to do it. Oh, wait, did a group of people try and stop that too?
Probably. I don't know. PETA? Like PETA? PETA?
Even everyday people too, buddy.
What's that thing? It's PETA, right?
Today you go to kill a fucking animal and you got all these idiots screaming and yelling and crying.
And you got to pay taxes and all kinds of shit.
But yet you can stand in a lineup to go get an abortion and hardly anybody says boo. And you're murdering your life.
That's fucked up.
Well, what's up is down, what's down is up, right?
Yeah.
You go see pigs getting slaughtered, and all of a sudden you got a bunch of idiots standing there trying to feed them and that. Give them water and everything.
screaming, I thought you shouldn't be doing this, but yet if they got pregnant, they'd go and kill that right away.
True. It's true.
Like I said, people's morals aren't in the right spots anymore. It's kind of sad.
All right, should we call it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Let's do it. Thanks, man. I appreciate everything.
No, I appreciate you coming on, buddy, and helping out.
Yeah, we'll talk soon, okay?
Yep. Appreciate everybody in chat too.
Yeah,
And
thanks
I hope you all
everybody.
have a great time today.
Especially everybody who stuck around all that time. That was a long time.
I appreciate it.
Later, peeps.
Yep, so I'm going to call it a night too. I'm going to get going. And I do appreciate everybody being here, and I do appreciate you too, Tank, for letting me on tonight and having my way. Appreciate it, buddy. And I hope everyone has a great time today. Lots of love from Canada. I'm out of here.